Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. I got 3 songs just for this stream. I'm taking it back to Cali. So with that said, let's play them. Oh, they hating on my man Kevin Samuels now.
You on the beat. She just wanna fuck with me cause I'm famous. Closet full of fly shit, that's what them bands did. Niggas ain't know me, it don't even make sense. Put the rollie on my wrist so they know what time it is. She just wanna fuck with me cause I'm famous. Closet full of fly shit, that's what them bands did. Niggas ain't know me, it don't even make sense. Put the rollie on my wrist so they know what time it is. She fucking with the kid cause she see I came up. MIA Yodos off the Wrangler. Really from the rich, no I'm not a stranger. Tell me why your bitch always bring my name up. Cause hoes ain't nothing. Tell me why they boyfriend always cuffing. Ooh, she know we stay bunted. She took 0.7 grams and she stuffed it. And that's go time. Send a text and I'm pulling up in no time. Ooh, hit a hater with a clothesline. 250 store accounts for my clothesline. She just wanna fuck with me cause I'm famous. Closet full of fly shit, that's what them bands did. Niggas ain't know me, it don't even make sense. Put the rollie on my wrist so they know what time it is. She just wanna fuck with me cause I'm famous. Closet full of fly shit, that's what them bands did. Niggas ain't know me, it don't even make sense. Put the rollie on my wrist so they know what time it is.
He just wanna fuck with me cause I'm the one. He got all the drugs and I got all the guns. He know I'm from Detroit, he know I get the job done. I pull up with them bitches, them niggas go crazy for days low. Little smooth ass days low. Have a nigga on the leash, he do what I say so. Left the ghost running, I may pull up in the tank though. Tank on, got these bitches pissed like a racehorse. From the D to the A to the Bay. I know, that's me suing cake. No way, no sir, I don't let the fame get to me. But you gotta be kidding me.
She just wanna fuck with me cause I'm famous. Closet full of fly shit, that's what them bands did. Niggas ain't know me, it don't even make sense. Put the rollie on my wrist so they know what time it is. She just wanna fuck with me cause I'm famous. Closet full of fly shit, that's what them bands did. Niggas ain't know me, it don't even make sense. Put the rollie on my wrist so they know what time it is.
She just wanna fuck with me cause I'm famous. Fucking with a slum, it can get dangerous. Same niggas hating, we gon' leave them nameless. They just pissed, they ain't seen a nigga do it like this. Call my nigga Sue, tell him bring the freezer. Riding with the bands, feeling like a brain stroke. You can say whatever, girl, I know you need us. Bitch, depending how you act, maybe we can link up. Count the money fast, but I spend it real slow. Had to tell myself I never go broke. Had to tell myself I never do the most. Only celebrating wins every day, I gotta toast.
She just wanna fuck with me cause I'm famous. Closet full of fly shit, that's what them bands did. Niggas ain't know me, it don't even make sense. Put the rollie on my wrist so they know what time it is. She just wanna fuck with me cause I'm famous. Closet full of fly shit, that's what them bands did. Niggas ain't know me, it don't even make sense. Put the rollie on my wrist so they know what time it is. Cause they know what time it is. You on the beat, you on the beat.
Oh, they hating on Kevin Samuels once he got famous. But this next song, I gotta take him to West Oakland, my hometown. Let's play it.
And it's the real world West Up. My nigga stay sweet. DJ Fresh. My nigga Sonny from Brooklyn, you know what I mean? Feel me? From the town, nigga. Get money all over the globe. No. Nigga, I'm back on the block with that stuff. Move like a ghost, so these niggas can't touch. He can't control his money, his shit acting up. I bag the stuff, bitching on my ammo when the night fall. Posting with your boss, you got the bundle in the pussy. You non-hustling ass niggas is filthy. You's a rookie, I get the cheddar like a bookie. Miss me, man, the situation smell fishy. Put the heater in his face and make his drawers pissy. Selling coke is a risky business, but nigga, I got pills if you dissing this shit. With the thing on my hip, hollering at your bitch. Straight to the jets, nigga fresh off the plane. I cop whatever, dog, your budget low like rain. Graduated from the dope spot with drugs on the brain. Get dopes on the bus, on the plane, on the train. This a trap, shut the door, bitch, you come on in. We We count money over here. We count money over here. It's a trap, shut the door, bitch, you come on in. We count money over here. We count money over here. It's a trap, shut the door, bitch, you come on in. We count money over here.
I heard your paper was castle, but that's the shit I'm after. I was a rapper before a rapper. Nigga asked the jacker. He see me in jail, did my time, stand up guy, ain't need no bill. Sit down for a minute, get out to the same digit, same team, triple beam. Nigga gleam on my necklace with J Style and fresh. We ain't throw away scrapers, off a piece switcher while they throw away Vegas. This ain't bleak, nigga, or a float a day jigger. It's sunny black, my nigga, counting stacks, my nigga. I'm in the bay with you, baby girl, can I play with you, stay with you, lay with you, blow grapes with you? Bitch, quit whining. I'm on the grind from the brook to the west, nigga shine. Project flow with a mob cash flow. A nigga crazy like Heat 3 times when I go.
It's a trap, shut the door, bitch, you come on in. We count money over here. We count money over here. It's a trap, shut the door, bitch, you come on in. We count money over here. We count money over here. It's a trap, shut the door, bitch, you come on in. We count money over here. I'm back on the table with the coke on the plate. Dollar in my hand, doing the Scarface. Little mama got face. Suck me till I'm sick. Solid in the pussy, nigga, 10 feet. And I posted when I'm done, I don't get no sleep. Garbage bags of money, my connect name Sunny. He make it snow in the O. If you feel me though, that's under the coat, strapped in every club I go. Either I'm banging the 9 or I'm banging the 4. But I ain't telling on the nigga, man, I'm doing my time. Sticking to my grind, you can spot me like a star. Your block slow down, cause your coke's so far. I'm so connected, the birds fly so far. 20 inches on the car, niggas bitchin' like bras. I'm running niggas hoes, selling niggas O's, changing cars like clothes. Nigga, tell me I don't blow. And it's a trap, shut the door, bitch, you come on in. We count money over here. We count money over here. It's a trap, shut the door, bitch, you come on in. We count money over here. We count money over here. It's a trap, shut the door, bitch, you come on in. We count money over here.
Oh, we got one more. We got one more. This last song is really gonna break down why the Angryman is hating on your boy after being the captain of the Kevin Samuels Defense Force team. He switched up. But we got one more song to play. Let's go ahead and get right to it.
Huh. 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 Look. Huh. Look. Niggas rap rich, but I been broke. Last night I had a dream about a kick dope. I used to cross state lines just to get dope. Wanna press my line, gotta fish for it. I'm all alone in the crowd, don't touch me. Smoking, I'm frustrated. Lie to my girl when she bring it up months later. Nah, I ain't a hoe, I just crush a lot. Boss off, re-rock till I whip the watch. Musta hit me from the yacht, drunk laughing at chop. They said it's grind time, a gang of niggas want your spot. Look, a gang of these new niggas won't be popped. That's why a gang of these little niggas gon' get shot. It's hard to grow up. Niggas ain't fucking with you, so what? Sit your ass down, get your dough up. I don't never judge with my nose up. I'ma blow up. Ooh, I'm about money on that note. Bitch, I 100 to the point you get taxed for it. If I ever need your hand, I ask for it. Until then, I'ma be on my shit like, ooh, I'ma get rich on you. And I'ma be richer than you. I'ma get rich like, ooh, I'ma get rich on you. I'ma be richer than you. I'm on my shit like,
Oh, I'ma be richer than you. 2 or 3 bitches came through. tryna fuck something. I told her back it up for a young G. Remember hoes used to call a nigga ugly. 2 chains on, mouth full of gold teeth. OG chiefed up, try me get creased up. Blade couldn't make the cut, even with a knife on. So bad, had to hit it with the lights on. Body like a stallion, I'm finna take it home. She told me keep that shit a secret just for me to know. She got her ass so fat, I gotta hold that. I'ma throw this money, don't need no tax. You could quote that, sounds sincerely yours. I swear I grind all the time, make me need it more. Hey.
Ooh, I'ma get rich on you, and I'ma be richer than you. I'ma get rich like ooh, I'ma get rich on you, I'ma be richer than you. 'Cause I'm on my shit like.
And we never going back, so I know it's clear. Call the teller every night, so I know it's there. Only find truth in your account and in your mirror. Counting checks, cause I'm deaf, nigga, Kobe stare. Ooh, the pussy so tight, I have to claim her. Got your deal and your sign fail, call Kramer. Danger, dying is cheap, living ain't free. Niggas is cool, but niggas ain't me. AP whipping the children, till the court come. Get to the millions as a civilian, gotta be worth something. I only like bitches who go and find bitches. They all getting fined even when they find bitches. 10 summers like a motherfucking shy sentence. You ain't getting business, grand, stay on my business. Rewind when they used to ignore the calls on niggas. Don't call us back or broke, richer than all y'all niggas. It's race.
Ooh, I'ma get rich on you, and I'ma be richer than you. I'ma get rich like ooh, I'ma get rich on you, I'ma be richer than you. 'Cause I'm on my shit like.
What's good, everybody? Y'all know who it is. It's your boy, the Grandmaster Troll, here to give you guys some of the best trolling content YouTube has to offer. Shout out to the Nif-Nods, dishwashers, bedwetters, the factors of the Black Order. Oh, so fitting to talk about the defactors from the Black Order. The gorilla simps, the single women on Valentine's Day, Mother's Day, the gorilla simps, but most importantly, witness the power and the might that is the most dangerous troll on YouTube. And it appears that today, Kevin Samuels got rich off the Angryman, and that's why he's mad. So we're going to break it down because we got to talk about the real reasons, or should I say the real reasons why the Angryman is now critiquing and hating on Kevin Samuels. But before I get started, we had a $5 super sticker from Justin March. Apex Prowler coming through with a $7 super chat, says salute GMT and the crew. We got over 100 people watching. I need 100 people to hit the $sign the Grandmaster Troll, because we got to talk about this very important issue today. As Corp M's coming through, says get rich on them GMT. That's right, supporting with the big time $20. But we got to talk about, we had somebody on the Kevin Samuels defense force. You know, the, as Rash the bad guy calls it, the defenders of the faith. We had one switch up. I mean, we all seen it. Kevin Samuels, he came into this space in the manosphere. He already had about 10,000 subscribers, you know. Came in through O'Shea's on the Brother Pill podcast, and then BGS Itmore Letty, man, and then people really didn't like him because they really wasn't feeling the fashion stuff that Kevin Samuel was trying to kick. But the commission at the time took him in, put him up under his wing, gave him a little bit of game, cleaned him up, polished Kevin Samuels up. Kevin Samuels, he faked it till he made it. That's going to be another topic of show. I'm going to break down all the YouTubers in this space who faked it until they made it. And now, what the Angryman's been trying to do is what Kevin Samuels is currently doing now. And that's why he's upset. Now, what is Kevin Samuels doing? Besides, getting a lot of views, getting a lot of attention, breaking into the mainstream, garnering a bunch of support. What is Kevin Samuels doing now that's got the Angryman so pissed off? And now, after all that time, he was supporting Kevin Samuels. I mean, he supported all of the questionable fashion stuff Kevin Samuels was wearing. He supported and defended all of the Kevin Samuels effeminate mannerisms. He even went at Rudent about those issues. But then he switched up. And we know why he switched up. Because Kevin Samuels told dudes in the space in that so-called commission that he was gonna get rich off the brothers. And when Kevin Samuels said he was gonna get rich off the brothers, everybody thought, no, it was gonna come via donations, super chat, cash app, selling consultations. Everybody thought that's how Kevin Samuels was gonna get rich. But I sat back and as I examined the sphere, I examined the new realignment that's been going on, I found something very interesting. I am seeing brothers in this space not just make a lot of money, no, they are printing their own money. We're going to break that down, but we got to talk about how did Kevin Samuels get rich off of these niggas? How did he get rich off of these niggas? Well, we all know Kevin Samuels. He's a blue pill simp, This is why when women come on this platform, one of the most important things is what dress size you wear. Are you above that adjustable 7? Are you an 8, a 9, or a 10? Are you a 6 or a 5? See, it's all about the looks for Kevin Samuels. But when you're a blue pill simp, that's what you care about. If the girl look good, you will simp for her. It doesn't matter how you get treated. So Kevin Samuels came into space, blue pill simp, and he got introduced to the red pill. So as the brothers in this space took him under his wing, he first watched their channels. We saw Angryman go live today where he was playing some of his old videos, and Kevin Samuels was in the chat room, cheering on the Angryman, because Angryman, was fighting the good fight, But then something happened, Kevin Samuels, after he watched these Negroes' channels, he sat on their panels, you let Angryman and the others tell it, he then stole their talking points. It didn't give credit. So Tommy Sotomayor was on the Bernard Riley show with Obsidian. And we all know Angryman wasn't supposed to be fucking with Bernard Riley. He not supposed to be fucking with Bernard Riley, but Bernard Riley, to his credit, at the time, he had over 1,500 live viewers at the time. So we know the Angryman watching. And when the Angryman saw those live viewers, he saw another Kevin Samuels hater up there in Tommy Sotomayor. Then you had people of the Defense Force, Bernard Riley and Obsidian, even though they're not dedicated, well, Obsidian is, but he can't argue the points when the big boys show up. See, Obsidian, you could dictate to the smaller content creators, to these Negroes who can't form the arguments, but when Tommy Sotomayor was up there, and then the Angryman hopped on, he couldn't be a Kevin Samuels Defense Force. He was sitting over there with his mouth closed. Then Bernard Riley, he was given some pushback, but he was more fair and balanced. So that panel turns into a Kevin Samuels critique because Kevin Samuels hate. And the thing about it, Angry Man, is you can't hate on Kevin Samuels when a couple of months, the same thing you was hating on him for, you were defending him for before that. But they were over there, you know, saying Kevin Samuels stole all these talking points, made all this money, got all this attention. But this is why the Angry Man is mad. See, the Angry Man, he tried to, he tried to construct a commission, a coalition. I think the term he used is commission, you know, with guys like O'Shea, Obsidian, BGS Itmore, and a couple of other individuals. But you know, when you're the Angry Man, you gotta be the big dude on the block, you know. We all seen O'Shea grow above where the Angry Man was at. We even when he was with the Black Order, we saw content creators like Cerulean Grey create his own regime within the Black Order. And as he was getting ready to grow and then surpass what they was doing over there, he got thrown out of the Black Order. But the Angry Man, he has his problems. Whenever he gets with a group of dudes, I guess he thinks he's gonna sun these group of dudes and they're gonna follow him around. But whenever those dudes grow to a certain level where they're equal or above, that's when the beefing starts. So we watched this commission with O'Shea, you know, Kevin Samuels, you know, Bernard Riley, you know, Donovan Sharp, you know, then the Donovan Sharp crew, you know. And we watch them all work together and make money. For some reason, the Angry Man couldn't create his own commission and do that because of the beef. And we know why Angry Man is always in these beefs. Let me check out the chat room. See who we got. Queen of the South, Kevin Samuels Defense Forces. The line was held against the Angry Man. We got John the Analyst, Village Arsonist, UCJR in the building. Oh, we gotta give somebody something right there, but we see Angry Man getting these beats, but then this whole Kevin Samuels blow up happened, you know. And Angry Man, you know, he sat back, and the trolls, you gotta love the trolls, because when Kevin Samuels was blowing up, the trolls, we don't die, we just multiply. They would go over to the Angry Man platform. They would donate. They would donate their $2 super chats talking about Kevin Samuels, 8,000 live viewers. Angry Man, 232 live viewers. And they would just keep score. And then Angry Man would try to get them blocked. So then they would change their name to Kevin Samuels, 20,000 live viewers. Angry Man, 175, and they would just keep score. And the more score these trolls kept keeping, the more angrier the Angry Man would get upset at Kevin Samuels. Then he would talk about his suits, he would talk about his image, he would talk about how he switched up on the space. And he would just get upset. And the only reason you're upset, Angry Man, if Kevin Samuels was getting anywhere from 100 to 700 live viewers, you would not be hating on Kevin Samuels. But since you see Kevin Samuels not only making a lot of money, because I'm going to prove to you guys today that Kevin Samuels, I'm going to prove it to you today. Kevin Samuels is making over $1 million in 1 month. I'm gonna go ahead and prove it to you Negroes. I'm gonna prove it to you. But they Angryman saw Kevin Samuels get all these live viewers, get all these views on his channel, and then he saw him, he went over to the No Jumper podcast, Roommates podcast. He went over to the Joe Buttons podcast. We see Kevin Samuels even was about to do an interview with T.I. on his podcast expeditiously before T.I. got caught up in that sex scandal. So not only is he making the money, he's getting the attention, and he's starting to break out to the mainstream. But most importantly, the Angryman thought he was going to get a handout from Kevin Samuels. You don't believe me? Let me see if I could play this video right here of the Angryman thinking he was going to get a handout. He thought he was going to get handouts. When I say handouts, he thought he was going to get brand deals, sponsorship. He thought he was going to get free money, being attached, putting his caboose onto the Kevin Samuels train. That Kevin Samuels train that's going downhill. That locomotive that's got all that momentum and it's just running over everything in the tracks. The Angryman actually thought he was going to get a handout, but I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to let him explain it to you guys.
When I first was on the Brother Pill podcast, which is when I first met Kevin, right? Kevin said, yo, man, I'm gonna shoot you an email. I want to talk to you about some stuff. Kevin hit me up to talk to me about brand, getting some brand deals, which he never put me on. He claimed he could put me on to some brand deals with certain companies and stuff. It never happened.
Stop the show right there. Stop the show right there. This dude right here, no, he likes to get on these streams and talk about how he's the smartest nigger on the room, this, that, and the third. He reads 48 Laws of Power. What if I told you, Negroes, that your boy didn't read the book 48 Laws of Power? I mean, to sit there and think that Kevin Samuels, who didn't have any brand deals or sponsorships at the time, was going to put you on to some brand deals and sponsorships. I mean, what world are you living in, Angryman? Can you tell me right now, with Kevin Samuels closing in on 1 million subscribers, can the people in the chat let me know right now the brand deals and sponsors that Kevin Samuels has right now? Now, if he doesn't have them right now, what in the hell made you think he was going to get them 2 years ago. But more importantly, Angryman, if you wanted those brand deals and you really believe that Kevin Samuels was going to, according to you, put you on, even though you put this man on, and when you put him on, he stole your talking points. He stole your talking points. Even used your color purple analogy on the Joe Budden podcast. And you thought he was going to put you on. But better yet, if you really believe he was going to put you on, why didn't you just keep your mouth shut? I mean, this is why the O'Shea Duke Jacksons of the world, the Obsidians of the world, the Donovan Sharps of the world, and the whole Kevin Samuel defense force is holding the motherfucking line and defending Kevin Samuels at all costs. Because they truly believe Kevin Samuels is going to put them on to some brand deals. And if they just keep their mouth shut, at the very least, Kevin Samuels will drop down from the heavens as if he was Jesus Christ himself, and he would wave that wand, that staff, over the head of these Negroes, and brand deals would just appear out of nowhere. Sponsorships would just appear out of nowhere, and these white or black corporations, whoever they are, would just bless these Negroes with $1 million contracts if they just hold the line for Kevin Samuels. But that's what y'all Negroes actually believe, because as you were saying right now, Kevin Samuels was blowing that smoke up your ass.
He never put me on. He claimed he could put me on to some brand deals.
He never put you on? Let me ask you this, Angryman. Do you think he's going to put you on now since you're dragging his name through the mud?
With certain companies and stuff, it never happened. But I didn't trip about that. I still conversed with him because he seemed like a cool dude. Plus, the way he was talking in my chat room and the way he would talk when he called into my show, I thought he was about the mission. That's what I genuinely thought. Chickadee said, come back, Hennessy Tuesdays.
we gotta talk about the mission. We gotta talk about the mission, because that's the buzzword that Angryman likes to throw around. I thought he's about the mission. You know, I'm about the mission. I'm about the brothers. You know, I'm about cultivating black masculinity. How in the hell can you cultivate black masculinity when, if you don't have a prominent YouTuber's name in your title, you can't even garner over 300 live viewers, and you take your videos off of YouTube, taking yourself out of the YouTube algorithm, which is doing nothing but hurt the Angryman brand. How can you cultivate masculinity when you always beefing with Negroes? I mean, you are literally trying to drag Kevin Samuels' name through the mud, and according to Kevin Samuels, he don't engage in any beef because he knows it's bad for business. I.e., beef is not about cultivating black masculinity, Angryman. But I'm gonna let you continue with your little feel-good speech that you trying to give to the masculine mercenaries. Oh, I'm gonna talk cash shit about the masculine mercenaries as well.
I thought he was about the mission. So because I thought he was about the mission, I gave him my support just like I give everybody else my support that's about the mission. And I've had numerous conversations with this dude on YouTube strategy, on how to make more money on YouTube, on how to do all of these different things. You not understanding.
Stop the show. Stop the show right there. You mean you talk to YouTube strategies with the same Negro who's closing in on 1 million subscribers, who's making over $1 million a month, but you're not implementing none of those YouTube business strategies in your own business practice? I'm gonna break that down. I'm gonna break it down.
When I say I've had personal conversations with him, I'm not saying that in no clout chasing way. I'm saying that to let you know I know who Kevin is. If anybody has a right to critique him, I'm one of those people.
Stop the motherfucking show. I mean, these Negroes, they can't be this dumb. They can't be this dumb. You mean there's 1 million over there by the name of Kevin Samuels. You have his phone number in your phone. Instead of picking up the phone to call him to see if you guys can do business, you rather get on YouTube and critique him. Let me ask you this, Angryman. When Kevin Samuels was doing his world tour and he was going to the No Jumper podcast, Roommates podcast, Joe Budden's podcast, 101 interviews with Tasha K that she's selling on Patreon and some app called CrowdStream for $15 for one interview. Instead of you picking up the phone and saying, hey, Kevin, I heard you going to the Joe Budden podcast. Why not let me come along with you and see if I can help you out if you need anything? And maybe it could have been you and him on that Joe Budden podcast, and you could have got your platform some shine. Maybe you could have did your own one-on-one interview with Joe Budden. Maybe you could have asked Kevin Samuels for the phone number to Joe Budden, and you could have called up Joe Budden, and you could try to collab and do some things to, be about the mission. But instead of doing business with your fellow brother, the same brother who you was talking YouTube and business strategies with, since you know him, you feel you don't have a right to do business with him, but you feel you have a right to critique him. You see how backwards that thinking is, Angryman? You are literally in position to do business with a millionaire, but you rather critique said millionaire on your platform. Make it make sense. We had Doc Starker, we had Zombie Hands Hustlers Incorporated, $5 super chests. Jordan moms, Kobe moms, they all have personal convos with their sons, but they couldn't ball like that. They could only watch from the sidelines. But I'm just trying to figure out, Angryman. This can't be what's in that book, 48 Laws of Power. I know we not putting this on tape, Angryman. I know the title of your video ain't Kevin Samuels cheerleaders still butthurt over criticism. I know you didn't put that in your title, Angryman. I know you smarter than this.
Kevin was a fan of my show. Then Kevin went from, and I'm not saying I introduced him to the space. I didn't. He came into the space through O'Shea's show, the Red Pill, the Brother Pill podcast, and then BGS used the Coliseum to try to introduce Kevin to everybody. But when Kevin came into the space, Kevin latched on to me just like he latched on to a few people. And I didn't have a problem with that because he seemed like a cool dude. And he was talking some money shit. And you know money shit is my shit. He was talking some money shit. He was talking some be successful shit. Like, for instance, I've said numerous times on my show, like Kevin said, we're building the plane while we're flying it. That is Kevin's quote. That is his original quote. But the difference is when Kevin says something that's his original quote, I will give him credit for it. I'll say, like Kevin said, we're building the plane while we're flying it. So if I'm willing to give him credit for something he said, why can't he give me credit for something I said?
Come on, Angry. Come on. Is this what all this is over? Because he could go on somebody's platform, use a talking point that may be yours. He'll put his own twist on it. But let's just say he quotes you verbatim on the fly. I mean, he doesn't have a script in his hand, but he's quoting you per word for word. And he don't cite source. He don't give you credit. Is that really worth throwing away a business associate that's worth $1 million? Now, those of you out there, you guys are going to say, GMT, how do you know Kevin Samuels is making $1 million a month? Well, I just did a little homework, I went over to the Kevin Samuels page as RBR Real Brother Radio Network says. We are in a fishbowl. Google, look at this. Google is handpicking. Let me scroll up real because I gotta read this RBR quote right here. I gotta read this RBR message right here. Google is handpicking the bottom 1% of blacks B1s. They only allow 0.001% of blacks here. RBR. See, RBR, you was telling us, RBR, that Google wouldn't pay black content creators $1 million. But they're paying Kevin Samuels $1 million per month. And I'm going to go ahead and prove it. So we're going to slide over to the Kevin Samuels page. We got 838,000 subscribers. I'm going to say that number again. 838,000 subscribers. It appears that his videos average, let's just call it 400,000 views. When he goes live, he has 25,000 live viewers at one time. Some of those live viewers are dropping in and dropping off, and they're getting replaced by other live viewers. But when the stream is over, he has over 100,000 live viewers. I'm going to go ahead and click on one of his videos real quick, preferably one of his live streams. So I'm going to click on the last live stream he did. Let's go ahead and hit the mute, because I know they're going to hit me with all them ads. But we're gonna go ahead and break it down, because we're not even counting the AdSense money. I don't care about the AdSense money. I don't even care about the super chats no more, because I don't even need the super chats or the cash apps or the Patreon to prove that this man is making over $1 million. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the middle of the stream and mute it. And what we're gonna focus in on, let's see if I can make myself move over. We're gonna focus on this chat box that's behind me right here. We see how fast the chat is moving, right? We see how fast that chat box is moving. One thing you gotta do is you have to be a member to talk in the chat box, right? So we see how fast this moves. So that means you gotta be a member just to talk. And we know y'all Negroes love the type in Negroes chat. You love the troll. You love putting your emojis, your fire emojis, the dancing girl with the red dress, the hands or whatever, the fire emojis, the whenever somebody's fat and he plays that little trombone, y'all got the trumpets emoji. Y'all have the chat room popping. So let's go back to his channel. Let's go back to his channel real quick, because I don't need to play none of his videos. He has 838,000 subscribers. If he could get 20 to 25% of his subscribers to hit that join button, so about 838, 25% is that is a little bit more than 200,000 subscribers. But let's just say 25% of his subscribers are members, 200,000. We go over, we hit the join button right here. If we just want to be a level 1 member, if we just want to be a level 1 member, and if he's got 25% of his subscriber base, just hit the join to be a member. If I do 200,000, I don't think the people was hearing me. Let me go ahead and make it big. If I do 200,000 times 5, can somebody tell me what 200,000 times 5 is? Now, I'm not the smartest motherfucker in the world, but if 200,000 times 5, I think that's $1 million. But let's go ahead and go back to it. Let's go back to it right here, because when we go back and we look at the members, we will see that some of these members are super fans. And the reason we know that they're super fans is because they have the super fan badge next to their name. So if he has just a percentage of his subscribers to be a super fan at $50 a month. I believe somebody told me. Hold on, let me see if I can find that. Somebody put something. My man Zombie here. He says, "Ain't no way 25% of his subs are members." You just gotta be a member to type in the chat. We see how fast his chat move. Possibly with slow mo on. And they trying to tell me that just based, I think, in my opinion, from the research that I know, just off memberships alone, your boy Kevin Samuels is a millionaire. Now, why would the angry man be upset? Why would he? I mean, if a excuse my French, if a fairy came in your space, sat in your chat rooms as RBR comes through again with a $5 super chat, says Life of a Grandmaster Troll at DM at K Dot. They saw what Google did to Tommy. Ice Cube said it. They'll have a new Negro next year. So that's the great thing about having being a new Negro next year. Because this year, if you could close out just $1 million on memberships, by the time next year will have come by, you would have made multiple millions of dollars. We talking 12 million. You figure in taxes, you making 5 million. I mean, if they said GMT, you gonna be the Negro this year, and it was gonna be $5 million, and then after the year, they're gonna get a new Negro. I would be excited and ecstatic just to be the Negro this year. But your boy, Kevin Samuels making $1 million. Now, why is your boy Angry Man mad? Excuse my French, but if a fairy came into the space you created, Angry Man, sat on your panels, listen to you, converse with you, share different business ideas, dare I say, even stole some of your business ideas, stole your talking points. Not only printing, I mean, just printing money, but then goes on a world tour throughout the mainstream areas of YouTube, where they actually look to promote a Joe Budden podcast. You can already bucket your boy Kevin Samuels. He gonna be on the Breakfast Club, and I don't know about y'all, but whenever I'm done watching a video that's so-called Black YouTube, the video that they always recommend, even though I'm not subscribed to the channel, I don't even want to watch that motherfucking channel, but the Breakfast Club is the next recommended video that they put on circulation. So we're gonna see your boy be on mainstream, and after he done said, he was gonna put you on. I know, Angry Man. Your boy Kevin Samuels, he looked you in the eye, man to man. You took him for his word, and he said he was gonna put you on. And you look up, you look around, you see all the money Kevin Samuels making, you see all the money O'Shea's making, you see the money Bernard Riley's over there making, and you look up and you realize all the dudes I had in the commission that I had under mind control. They are now up under the Kevin Samuels Defense Force umbrella. And you gotta sit back on your platform. You got a great platform, Angryman. You are making just enough money to feed yourself, your so-called fiance of 25 years, and your 3 sons, and you making just enough donations to get by, just enough money to buy a couple of pairs of Jordans, just enough money to buy a couple of Ralph Lauren shirts, making just enough money to buy them cigars you like to smoke on. I know. And when you look up, O'Shea is showing his analytics, and he pulling in $250,000 in a year. You look at Kevin Samuels, he making $1 million a month, and you got to come on your platform and e-bag, and you are one of the most talented e-baggers I've seen in this space. I mean, the way you hustle and grind from them donations, it's second to none. I'm very impressed. I'm really starting to. I really want to incorporate your e-bagging into my channel. I gotta incorporate how you e-bag into my channel. As Zombie Hand Hustlers Incorporated comes through with a $10 super chat. He says Angryman is spending all his cash apps and super chats at the mall on 1990s Cool G, Rockaware, and Fubu while arguing with his live-in at-home girlfriend about the rent. Ish is sad. Like I said, hold on, bro. I gotta go ahead and stop the show. I gotta stop the show because I gotta show something else. I think I gotta show something else if I can. I gotta show something else if I can. Can I show it? No, I can't show it here. But it looks like Grandmaster Troll done set a new personal record. We got 322 Negroes watching. I need 322 Negroes to hit the cash app. That's $ the Grandmaster Troll. Because now I'm fixing to cook. Because the Angryman over there mad. He over there mad. You know, he traded in the commission. A group of brothers who's about making money on YouTube. They about getting that bread. Obsidian, he just wrote a book. He about getting that bread and doing business. O'Shea, he about getting that bread and doing business. Kevin Samuels is about getting that bread and doing business. I look at the Angryman who claims, 6-figure a year Negro on his way to 7 figures. We don't believe it, but okay. We'll let you go ahead and fake it till you make it. As Pocket Watching with JT Real Accountant reacts, there is enough space on the internet for everybody to eat. Comparisons is the thief of joy. GMT, this is hilarious. We got the Pocket Watching Real Accountant reacts. I gotta subscribe to that channel. Let me go ahead and give my man a wrench, because anybody who supports the channel, they automatically get a wrench. But to watch the commission, the group of brothers that the Angryman created, for him to get rid of the commission because he felt they weren't about the mission. They weren't about cultivating masculinity. So he sold out the commission for the masculine mercenaries. Oh, I gotta light a fire. I gotta light a fire under the masculine mercenaries as Chris M comes through, $10 super chat. Keep trolling. Oh, I gotta talk about the masculine mercenaries. I got to. Let's see if I can pull up some of these members right here. Because we got to talk about what the hell is going on with the masculine mercenaries. Dudes that's supposed to be about the commission. Let's see if we could pull up one member right here. Now, I'm not hating. When I show these numbers, I'm not hating. I'm just simply pointing at you the facts. I'm just trying to point at you the facts as to what's going on with the masculine mercenaries, because they're supposed to be the most thoroughest dudes online. They're supposed to be making men over there, you know, thinking black man, we all we got, as the Grinch would say. They supposed to be about business. They supposed to be about growing the message. The funny thing is, when I go over to their channels, first Negro we at Sheep Stay Sleep. Now I'm looking at his content, and your boy has a hard time getting over 500 views. He has a hard time getting over 500 views. It could be the fact that he can't afford a camera where he could increase his production level. It could be that he's doing streams on StreamYard, even though the Angryman says if it wasn't for StreamYard, a lot of you Negroes would be out of business. I just find it hilarious that your boy, Sheep Stay Sleep, masculine mercenary, a part of Angryman's new group, the New Commission. I just find it hilarious that your boy, Angryman, your boy, the dude you supposed to be mentoring, the dude you supposed to be teaching, the dude you supposed to be cultivating masculinity with, ain't up this production ever since he got on YouTube, and he could barely get, if he get over 500 views on a video, he gotta go to the goddamn bar, buy him a bottle of Ace Spade Cristal, and have a celebration, because having a video get over 500 views for that brother is an accomplishment. But it gets worse. It gets worse. Hold on, let's see if I can bring up this other brother right here. Let's see if we can find him real quick. Let's see what your boy doing as No Mas Child Support comes through with a $5 super chat. Says Kevin Samuels pays child support. I don't, and I'm Mexican. Why listen to life advice from someone who pays child support? Well, I don't know why you would listen to somebody who pays child support, but it happens sometimes. But we gotta talk about another member of the masculine mercenaries. We got to break down the New Commission, and we gotta break down what's going on in the masculine mercenary camp, because the Angryman, he ain't gonna tell you what's going on in the masculine mercenary camp. We got the Bishop Red Pill. We gotta talk about him, because at least when I go to his channel, I could at least say he's starting to do real thumbnails now. He finally taken the time to do thumbnails now. I mean, Sheep Stay Sleep was doing some generic ass thumbnails, but at least your boy, the Bishop, at least he's putting effort in to do some thumbnails. But like most content creators, who's in the masculine mercenaries, they can't get Negroes to go watch their stuff. And they supposed to be cultivating masculinity, as Donovan Akins coming through with a $5 super chat says, Zesty Samuels will build a school before Dr. Umar Johnson. It'll be a cheerleading academy. Okay. But that's your boy, the Bishop Red Pill. For whatever reason, these Negroes in the masculine mercenaries can't get views. They can't get views. They have a hard time with their production. They're having a hard time implementing, those business strategies that the Angryman was talking with Kevin Samuels with, Let's see if we could find somebody else. Masculine mercenaries. We gotta talk about them right here. We got to. Now we gotta talk about. We got Brother Ray. He says, question: do you need an i7 to run Adobe Premiere? I don't use an i7 and I run Adobe Premiere, so the answer to that question would be no. But we gotta talk about your girl. Now, I find it real funny. We got Kendra D up here, good content creator, good setup. She'll have a couple of videos that get over 1,000 views, but I gotta ask Angryman, how is it that Jessica X could come onto the space, get over 10,000 plus subscribers, able to get over 1,000 live viewers due to the promotion and the work that the Mr. Fantastics, that the DJ Kudas, that the Game Changers, that the whole stream team, Stream Team built up Jessica X's platform. Why don't y'all build up Kendra D's platform? Oh, I know why. I know why, Angryman. I know exactly why, Angryman. It's the same reason why you don't build up Soul Shader's platform, even though he's one of the most talented drawers in the space. I know why, Angryman. Because you told them, just like you told us, if they use your name to build up their platform, somehow it's going to look bad for them. But if you're able to just build up a platform which you are in control over, no matter who's helping you promote or maybe giving you a push, the audience comes to that channel to see that channel owner. So even though you may be giving them a little push, they still be able to stand on their own feet and grow. But when you are part of the masculine mercenaries, you can't outshine the Angryman. See, the Angryman gotta be at the top. And this is why he beefing with Kevin Samuels. This is why he beefed with O'Shea. This is why he beefed with Obsidian. This is why he beefed with Cerulean Gray. As we get another $10 super chat. No Mas child support says Angryman also pays child support. I'd rather be called a deadbeat and not dead broke. I was married and I don't pay child support. What does being married have to do with giving tax-free money away? I have no idea what that has to do with giving free tax-free money away. I don't know about child support. I don't have those kind of problems, but I'm sure the Angry Man, he could give you a whole playbook on how to beat the child support game. But he was beefing with all these different content creators, and we see all these content creators at a point either match his platform or surpass his platform. But if he's able to keep you under, because we saw Cerulean Gray started to get up there, then the minute he created the Gray regime and he had the Gray Faulkner initiative plan, they were trying to get black men into the military, which I believe is the mission, which I believe is cultivating masculinity. All of a sudden, out of the blue, Angry Man and Cerulean Gray fell out. If you let the Angry Man tell you it's because Cerulean Gray wanted to teach against red pill talking points, Angry Man was e-bagging from a red pill audience, so he just couldn't, he couldn't say no to those red pill donations that he was getting, so he couldn't abandon his red pill audience. But over the next couple of years, we saw the Angry Man talk politics. We even saw him do the Drip Lounge, which was more blue pill, had a more blue pill feel to it. I won't necessarily talking points, but it was more female friendly. It's hard to play a couple of love songs on there. Had the women showing a little bit of drip on there. It was definitely more of a co-ed space. But whenever a content creator is approaching the level that Angry Man is at, or is getting ready to surpass them, you could guarantee Angry Man will beef, critique, and hate on that individual. But I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to drop the StreamYard link, see if anybody wants to come up and holla at your boy. We could talk Kevin Samuels. I heard from what I heard, and I thought about it. It appeared that the interview with Kevin Samuels and Tasha K, it premiered today at 7:30. I really thought about paying the $15 and streaming it live so y'all can see the interview in full. But I guess we just gotta wait the 1 or 2 weeks before it's available to the public. But if you want to come on and holler at your boy, because now they even tell me from the chat room, they are telling me that your boy was on Platinum Elite's channel. He was on Platinum Elite's channel. I guess Platinum Elite, he's part of the Kevin Samuels Defense Force, He's a part of the Defense Force, so Angry Man, he brought his mush mouth muppet ass over to the Platinum Elite's channel, because how dare anybody, defend your boy Kevin Samuels? How dare anybody defend Kevin Samuels? So as I open up StreamYards real quick, let me hide my... Let me see if I can stop my cam. There we go. See if we could bring some people up onto the panel. We got a couple of people that's waiting and ready. Let's see, we got Miss J. We're gonna bring on Miss J first. How you doing, Miss J? Tell us what's on your mind. We also got RBR. We're gonna let him go second. And then we got
I'm doing good. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
and we got Juan Cammy No Mas Child Support in the building. But let's start with Miss J. Tell us what's on your mind about the topic.
I think you did a really good job breaking everything down of how, how Kevin Samuels runs his business, how he's successful. And yeah, I can see why the other people who didn't think of it first would be extremely jealous and mad as hell, because he basically went in there and did what they should have did, but he did it better.
Mm-hmm.
And he's making the kind of money they thought they were going to make. They've been talking about making millions of dollars and turning the Negro manosphere into, the mainstream and everything like that. And Kevin Samuels went ahead and beat him to the punch.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I can definitely see why they would be mad about that. But you can't really be mad. I mean, he was just better at it. That's all there is to it.
Oh, you gotta be mad, Miss J. I mean, let me ask you this
Well, they
question.
should be mad at themselves. They shouldn't be mad at him. Mad at themselves.
Let's say
Go ahead.
let's say if you and your girlfriends was thinking about making a cookie bakery business, and you came up with the recipe for the cookies, but one of your female friends who you went in business with took the recipe of those cookies and went and started her own cookie business, and it blew up to where it became a $1 million business. Are you saying you wouldn't be upset?
I mean, yeah, I would be upset, but at the same time, if I never took it past the stage of the recipe, I never got the ingredients together, I never mass manufactured the cookies out there for people to buy, then I can be mad, but at the same time, I'm still at fault. They had the ideas, but they did not have the follow through. They were too busy beefing. They were too busy. They had hours and hours and hours and days and weeks and months, years to put this together. Kevin Samuels just simply beat them to the punch because they were just sitting on their ass talking. That's all there was to it. They were debating whether or not to talk to women, bring women in. What do you do with the women? They were beefing with each other. He didn't beef. He just went ahead, got what needed to be done, saw the opening, he took it, and they can be mad at themselves because at the same time, they dropped the ball. Yes, it was their idea. Yes, they had the plans. They didn't have the follow through. They didn't have the smarts. They didn't have the discipline. Kevin Samuels told them what needed to be done. He told them to get away from that MGTOW stuff. You need to dress better. You need to actually talk to the women. They didn't want to do it. So he did it. They're ultimately at fault. You can't be mad at him. Yes, he took their idea. Yes, he took all their talking points, but he had the follow through. He actually did it. He stopped talking and he had the action. Mm-hmm. That's why he is where he is. They are at fault, not him.
Until next year when they get a new nigga. All right.
It's always going to be a new nigga, though. That's how it is.
Well, no, that doesn't have to be how it is. If you control your own destiny, instead of letting Google and the Trump administration and the conservatives, instead of letting people who are trying to kill you determine your fate, why don't you determine your own fate? Why don't you look at the business model?
That's why they are where they are. They don't control it. That's the whole
listen to black people. They won't listen to anybody black that's not a conservative. These motherfucking conservatives just lost the election. They swear up and down they won it. These brothers that they are promoting are conservatives. How come? Because Google is conservative. 1% of white people in this country, the Fortune 500, control 90% of white wealth. You couldn't start Google or YouTube unless you go to the top 1% income earners in this country on this planet. There are 3 companies that are $1 trillion companies. You can look it up. They are Amazon, they are Microsoft, and they are Google that owns YouTube. You think they're putting $1 trillion company in the hands of Kevin Samuels and O'Shea Duke Jackson? Are you fucking kidding me? They're playing us. They've taken the bottom 1% of blacks, the B1s. They only let 0.1% of black people come to black YouTube. Do a search right now. Put in black YouTube. Put it into the Google search engine and see how many people are searching it. 25 billion people are trying to come here and tell you what? That we don't support Kevin Samuels. We don't support Donald Trump. We're not conservative. 96% of black people voted for Obama. 87% of black people voted for Joe Biden.
Wait, hold on.
These goddamn
Hold on.
nuts-
But what does that have to do with? Never mind.
Hold on.
That had to do with everything. They handpicked Tommy. They handpicked Tommy Sotomayor. How come? Because he used to work for Rush Limbaugh. He was a conservative. He hated black women. He hated black families. He told them what they wanted to hear. That black folks ain't shit. And they loved it.
Okay.
And then they found another gay sissy. Then they found a gay sissy who hated black women. In the Klan.
I'm trying to get somebody else on. Let's go to Juan. No child support.
Yeah, what's going on, brother? Good evening. I've been listening to this beefing stuff going on with all the gurus, the online gurus, trying to give life advice to everybody else when they got not one single place where they can lay dead. It's sad, man. I know you can hear me.
Come on, man. What are we talking about?
Well, you got these guys beefing over subscribers. You got these guys beefing over their content. You got these guys beefing over everything else, right? But they don't produce anything. Like you were saying earlier, all these guys are getting rich and wealthy off of subscribers and people watching them because they want to do good. But they really don't have no solutions. We're like in the biggest transfer of wealth.
That's not how media works. Media doesn't get rich because people watch you. Media doesn't get rich because people follow you. Media gets rich because advertisers pay for the number of people that see an ad. So an advertiser doesn't give a damn about 30,000 subscribers or 1 million subscribers. What an advertiser does is they might pay $5 for 50 million subscribers. So Kevin Samuels or any of these coon ass niggas that they are handpicking to disparage the black race the advertisers don't mean nothing to them. When they do a sponsorship, the Google finds the sponsorship. It raises the price of the advertising by 10%.
What are we talking about? Come on, man. Come on, man.
I know. He doesn't even say this. How come? This whoever's playing that shit, not letting me talk. That's what Google's doing. They are promoting people like this nut, like this Kevin Samuels defense nut. They're promoting people to keep you in the dark, because they know you have low self-esteem because you're black. If they give you a sponsorship, the sponsor pays for that, not Google. The sponsor pays for it, so they don't have to pay you shit. And they're making all the money. They made $11.5 billion off of black content creators by January. By the end of January, they had $11.5 billion for black content creators, and Kevin Samuels, O'Shea, Duke Jackson, and all the rest of the coon ass niggas did not get one dime of that money. They got sponsorship.
Hey, RBR, I respect you, dude. But how are you calling O'Shea? How you calling brothers like O'Shea Coons, bro? How you calling brothers like O'Shea Coons, bro? Come on.
Any black coon who joins the fucking Nazi party and supports Donald Trump and the
Nazi party.
What are you talking about? We're getting off the topic, and that's why
we're getting off the topic.
Hey man, RBR, hey man, you got me wrenched up, man. I think that's gonna change after the night because I can't roll with you on that, bro. I respect you, bro, but I can't roll with you on that, man.
You think black people who join the Klan are nice? You think that's pro?
I think. Look, man,
that's not the topic. We get it. You hate
O'Shea says a lot of things I disagree with. O'Shea says a lot of things I disagree with, but he's put a lot of brothers on, bro.
What are we talking about?
A lot of brothers on, man.
Come on, man.
But you're derailing the topic. You're derailing the topic with it. I mean,
right. Dude, I was establishing something on the topic, man.
How many blacks who don't hate black women did O'Shea put on?
The topic is niggas like Angryman feel like people like Kevin owe them something, and he doesn't know them shit. He doesn't know you niggas.
Right.
No, Google's not going to promote Angryman. They're going to promote gay man, sissy man, but they're not going to promote angry man
How
because he's an angry black
unfortunate
man.
it is to believe that Google will
doesn't
not
work.
support someone based on their sexual
People are
identity.
afraid of it.
How unfortunate it is to believe
They like
that
crews like this Kevin Samuels defense
so
nut.
many
That's not
people
threatening.
have had years, 10 to 15 years head start on top of Kevin Samuels, and they have not accomplished a single thing Kevin Samuels did what they dreamed of doing in under 2 years, and now they want a handout.
He accomplished
funny, man.
Salute to the Godfather himself, Kevin Samuels, and all of the lesser men asking for handouts. The line has been held. The line was held. The line will continue to be held.
All right, hold on.
Where we go
But I
one,
agree with
we
the
go
other
all.
person said. I
Kevin
forgot who.
Samuels Defense Force.
I forgot what the other person that person's name was, but it's true that this sector is not solving any problems. I agree with that. I mean, that's been that way since like well over a decade now. People talk.
That's not true. That is not true.
No,
And Miss J, no, it ain't, Big J. No, it's not true. Not at all. I mean, okay, in regards to who? In regards to who?
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, I was trying to make a point for everybody.
Good. It's making
Right.
you feel good, but nothing has been solved.
Man, can I talk, man? See, that's y'all problem. Y'all sit there and y'all put something that wasn't true. You put something out that wasn't true. You putting something out that wasn't true. It is solving problems. Maybe it ain't from the women's standpoint, but it is from the men.
Okay. AJ,
No, he's not.
Red. Hold on. Okay, AJ.
He's saying the same thing Tommy's been saying. Y'all all been saying
Hold up, man.
Oh,
Let me explain something.
Oh my God.
What?
Let me explain something, man.
Explain to me, AJ. Did Ken, like, you list down what has the master solved?
Now repeat I didn't hear you. Who is that, Big J? I didn't hear you.
It's me, AJ. So what has the black master solved?
What you mean towards the problems that we was having towards with relationships with women?
There's more marriages, there's more healthy relationships now in the black.
It's not about being more marriages. We now starting to see the true nature of women.
Right.
Understand something though.
Y'all been talking about that for a decade, and it took Kevin Samuels for you to see something y'all all been talking about.
Who say anything about Kevin Samuels? Don't. That's a straw man. Let's not do these straw mans, Miss J. Go ahead, Big J.
Well, AJ. Never mind what Miss J saying. But here is my problem though. What laws have the black master passed? What bills have the black master lobbied?
In regards to what, Big J?
In regards to black people dating black people instead of going out here and getting some fucking white girl.
RBR, come on, RBR, no. Big J, be more specific. What we talking about? What laws, though? Come on now, be specific with me, bro. What laws are you talking about? Child support? What are we talking about?
Marital law,
Copyright law, intellectual property.
Hold on, y'all. I can't hear you. Hold on. I can't hear you. Hold on.
No. When I'm talking, nigga, shut the fuck up. Well, I'm talking to AJ here.
The rules are talking.
Man,
You
shut
have to be
your
conservative.
stupid
You
ass up.
cannot have a different point of view than
Nobody
this
ain't talking to you. Nobody ain't talking
This
to you.
is the problem right here, man. This is the problem right here. You guys are watching it.
Nobody ain't talking to you.
They're talking to Massa. He talking to Massa.
Nobody ain't talking to you.
You talking to the white girl. The white women.
You always got somebody name in your
This is the problem. This attention-seeking behavior.
All right, hold on, RBR. I want to hear from Pocket Watchers and Brother Ray.
Damn,
Big J, calm down, man. Get to your point, man. Let me hear what you trying to say, man.
No. Fuck this shit. I'm gonna beat a punk ass bitch because you're not a fucking man that has no fucking ass freedom. You punk ass old ass nigga. Now sit your bitch ass down. Niggas ain't
I was been sitting down the whole time, Coon. Coon, I've been sitting down the whole time.
Your ass up. Oh, cocaine dream. Instead of you talking about money, nigga, let's talk about that cocaine that's been in the trunk of your motherfucking car. Let's go there, nigga. Let's talk about that cocaine that's been in the trunk of your car.
I can go twice as
That's not the
high.
topic.
Let's talk about the cocaine that was in your car. RBR. Let's go there with that shit. Let's go there with that shit.
John.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Nope.
You got that Oh, cocaine dream having ass nigga.
Okay, that's corny. Next lie. Go.
Nope. Is you having a kilo in the trunk of your car.
Did you tell us what laws the coon niggas have changed? Have you told us what laws the coon niggas have
You
changed?
sipping on that white girl.
What law?
That's all mama. Yeah, nigga. You
Get off
sipping on that white
that, man.
girl.
I just want you to be more people. Bro. Can you just lay it out right quick, man? I'm trying to hear you out, man. What I mean, give me something that you was talking about.
Okay, well here's the thing, AJ. The point is, AJ, black men's problem is not always black women. It's how society treats black men. So therefore,
Man, what are we talking about?
wait a minute. I swear to God, you interrupt me one more time, I'm gonna roast I'm gonna give you a gasoline enema in a match and blow your bitch ass up. How about that shit, my dude?
Hold on with the music. Let Big J.
Mr. Big J, what are you trying to do? Be a big a Kevin Samuels 2.0 or what?
No. I believe the black men's problems shouldn't end and begin between the legs of a woman. I think black men's problems should end and begin with a female. We got educational crisis among black boys. We got an economic problem with black men.
That's not true.
Really is say what, nigga?
You know, not to cut you off, Big J, but I agree with you. But my talking points is usually like, where's these boys coming from? What type of households? I totally agree with you, man. I'm not saying it just because of the pussy, man. I'm really looking at the laws too, man. I totally agree with you. But what laws? You got to give me something that we need to change, though. That's what I'm asking you, Big J.
I mean, but let's look at the educational curriculum. Like, you know, it's geared.
White people telling you that. That's a lie. Ain't nobody out here. He's implying that black people are dumb, that we're stupid. We're not dumb. We're not stupid. It's just that we don't own Google. We don't control the algorithm. Google does. Google decides who gets promoted. Google decides how many people are watching your streams. Google decides who gets the sponsorship, not us. So he's saying we're dumb because we don't hate black people and we don't support the Republicans, so we can't get no sponsorships. So we can't get no 1,000, 1,500 people watching us lie to the world about the slaves being ADOS when the slaves were British citizens like all the other British citizens in the 13 American.
I agree with you.
What are you? Nobody ain't saying nothing about black people being dumb, man. Big J was coming at me towards what I was saying when I was going at Miss J, respectfully. Now, I don't know what the fuck is y'all on, man. I really feel like y'all trolling right now. Seriously.
No,
man, I'm not trying to stick with the topic, man. I don't know what the fuck is you talking about, RBR. I mean, look, you steady talking, and see, this is not consistent as, you know what, man. Hey, GMT, man, it's your panel, man. I'm gonna let dude just rock out, man. I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
Hold on.
I'm gonna hang on back. I don't have time for my fucking
All right, hold on, RBR.
I hang back, man.
Hold on, RBR. I want to get Pocket Watchers and Brother Ray. So, Brother Ray, you was on the panel first. I'm gonna let you say your piece.
Appreciate you. Now, RBR just says something quite interesting, and I don't know if too many people caught it. Is the fact that Google do decide who gets promoted, gets out there, and he is absolutely positively correct on that. Now, and my whole thing is, if Kevin Samuels had went to panels, got individuals talking points, regurgitated them and got rich off that. Now, if you're for soul brother, then now that you made it, the individuals who you got the talking points from on, bring them on to your platform so they can eat too. You dig what I'm saying? It's not give me, push, give me, push. When you recited individuals, and really ain't gave them credit for it, you recited individuals' information as if it's your own. You dig what I'm saying? And you don't bring the individuals on who you got the information from, who you got the talking points on. Now again, if he's going to operate in the sense of I'm for black men, I'm for this, that, and other, and you haven't put nobody on when everybody else basically has given you the talking points that you regurgitate to women, now in retrospect, you don't owe them nothing. You don't owe them shit. However, if you are for show brother, like the Bernard Rileys, bring Bernard onto your show. The Obsidians, bring Obsidian onto your show. Tia Son Johnson,
let me
bring him
real
on
quick, brother. Can I respond to that? What would Google do if Google's in charge of who comes up, and Kevin Samuels comes up and puts a real brother on who tells the truth to black people? What would Google do? They would take his fucking sponsorship away. He only wants black people on that will bash the hell out of black women and do what Big J did and say that black people are all dumb and we're all drug dealers and we're all criminals and all the other dumb shit that Google wants to push. Why? Because they don't want to pay us.
I didn't say that, bitch. I didn't say that, nigga. I didn't say like,
we had a problem in the schools. You said we had a problem in the schools because the black kids are dumb, they're illiterate, they're dysfunctional, they're all drug dealers,
I didn't say that, nigga.
they're all crap addicts.
I didn't say that, nigga.
You did say that. But then what did you mean by that? We have a problem with the curriculum in the schools. What did you mean by that?
I'm willing to piss in your fucking face.
What do you mean?
I will.
Man, what are we talking about?
We're talking about black people not being degenerate and inferior like you guys think. These are Republican talking points. These are GOP talking points about the black race not being worth shit. And Google's pushing it. Why? Because they're in the top 1%. They're $1 trillion company.
All right,
they're playing us.
All right, RBR, let's go to Pocket Watches. Let's go to Pocket Watches, his own Pocket Watches.
Yeah, man. Grandmaster Troll, man, I appreciate it. Like, content is hilarious. Even this panel right here, what we've been going through back and forth for the past 2 or 3 minutes, is just another example of Google is a business. YouTube is a business. I'm hearing a whole lot of feelings, but there is no feelings in business. Pepsi doesn't care about Coca-Cola's feelings. If you're a YouTuber, you're a business owner, and it's your job to find your market, find your demographic, and create content that they're going to support.
Wrong.
There's only so much. There's only so much marketplace. Sure, yeah, sure, I'm wrong. Of course.
Wrong.
There's only so much marketplace out here. So every time you eat something being deprived of something, there are no feelings.
Yeah.
If you want feelings, start a non-profit organization. If you're in this,
no, it's not about feelings. It's about lying. It's about manipulation.
And you
it's about racism.
like it's a business.
It's about the myth of white supremacy.
Anything. We're in a capitalistic society.
The
Google
truth.
is not going
You owe people the truth. Hold on.
Your salvation. Google is not their job. Google's gonna promote.
It is their job. They have to pay their contractors. Hold on. It is their job. The law says, see, slavery's over. The 13th Amendment ended slavery.
Man.
What are you talking about, man? You don't know what you're talking about.
Here's the law, AJ.
You on Google's platform right now. You have an opportunity to promote yourself and make money.
To work for free. The slaves had an opportunity, AJ. The slaves had an opportunity to work for free, and then it was outlawed. It was made illegal. So if you're an independent contractor, hold on.
What are we talking about?
Contractor.
Come on, man.
RBR, your own Google. This is not AJ, man. So this is
the young brother right here. I'm not.
Yeah, they don't
I'm not talking to you right
See,
now.
they don't talk. But if you're an independent contractor for $1 trillion company and you've made $30 billion for that company over the last 3 years, the statute of limitations in copyright infringement is 3 years. Over the last 3 years, we made $30 billion for Google. Did Kevin Samuels get it? Did O'Shea get it? Did Kelly Stamps get it? Did
You
Marcus
get
Brownlee get it?
your numbers wrong, man. You don't know what you're talking about finance, man. You're asking if one person generated that income. Did you build the infrastructure? Or did you just put that content on that platform after you agreed to the terms?
That's intellectual property right
Did
law.
you read RBR? Did you read the terms before you agreed to become a content creator on YouTube?
Absolutely. No, I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't read it until after I realized that we made $30 billion.
Okay, then. So you don't even realize that Google can do what they want. Man, RBR, man, shut up. You don't know what you're talking about. Get a professional to help you.
Really?
Thank
Why
you.
does it say that they don't pay us because we're black?
What is the point? What is the point of this tangent? What is the point? What are you trying to prove?
Please mute RBR, man. He's throwing off the whole council.
Yeah, man, he don't listen. We're trying to resolve problems.
You do not get to suggest that the 96% of black people who voted for Obama don't get paid.
Oh my God! Here we go with that.
We don't care about that.
Sound like he got.
That's not what the conversation is about. We're not talking about
exactly.
That. You're off. You gotta recalibrate yourself.
Because you don't even know nothing about business, man. That's the reason you're on in this predicament.
And then you can start getting all heated. I don't understand.
Yeah, RBR came with an argument that he wanted to talk without. He don't care what the topic of the conversation is. He just gonna talk.
I'm gonna tell you the truth.
You gotta do your own stream.
You don't even know what you're talking about, man.
Because this is not what this is about.
Exactly, man.
He needs to be dropped.
I try to tell you something about the Constitution and its laws. The Constitution that was written by the Caucasian man. You're not listening. You're not listening. That's why you're in this predicament.
Yeah, the
Constitution that was written by. No, let me put him to rest so that we can go back to the topic. I need to put this guy to rest so we go back to the topic.
All right.
Okay.
But
So RBR,
He's not
listen
going
to
to.
me.
This is what he
The
does.
Constitution says that no fucking government, no government can make any law depriving you of contracting. Article 1, Section 10. So if you don't know that by memory, that's the reason you don't know anything about finance. And I want to leave it at that. So let's go back to the topic.
Google make the contract with us. They don't have to adhere to the contract because we're black and they're white.
That don't matter. Contracts don't matter because it's a business. It's a transactional document.
Stop egging it on. He's not going to get off it.
All right. Yeah, exactly. Anyways, you're right, honey. Okay, so let's go back to this other
back
stuff.
To the topic.
Look, all these people are fighting on YouTube, and they're not providing any solutions. They're not providing any solutions. They got you calling each other brown, black, blue, purple, white, yellow, and whatnot. A bunch of crayons. Calling you minorities. A political label. Rather than looking at yourself as humans. As humans.
Don't exist.
And right now you're fighting over what color you are, rather than fighting than coming up with a solution on how to come up in this system.
All right, hold on. I wanna let Merit and Super Diesel 59 go. I don't want to argue about Google's business practice because they're not going to change them. So
thank you.
Merit, I didn't really. I mean, what I joined because y'all said I think it was Miss J or it was either Miss J or Mr. J or somebody, but somebody said what is the manosphere doing to like solve problems? Like what real problems are you solving? And like I wasn't really hearing any answers. I heard that, you know, it's helping supposedly helping black women and black men bridge divides and stuff like that. I'm not seeing that. I don't really see any tangibles as far as what they're contributing at all.
Well,
So whoever
I didn't, not to cut you off. I didn't really say. I mean, supposedly black women. I mean, to be able to help black women, I would think you have to help black men first, right? But the only reason I came up and I get you. What was the name? Who was the young lady?
It's Mirt.
Okay, Mirt. I mean, I was going off Miss J. And I agree with some of her talking points, but the only thing I came up to disagree with her when she was saying they was talking about MGTOW. Actually, Miss J, they was going against MGTOW. So, but I do agree with you. I feel like they missed their bus. Yes, they were there. But I think Kevin Samuels his niche just fell in his lap. You know what I mean? At the same time, but I don't disagree with you. Also, Miss J, what you were saying. If they were there at a point in time that they could have been there and have them numbers. I definitely agree with you on that. But that's why I wanted Big J to come up, because I wanted to answer his question. But I mean, RBR, you want to take over the show, so I'm gonna shut the fuck up, man. So
Hey, Red, real quick.
We are arguing over the fact that
Hey,
men
Red,
have
real quick, I
views
want
over
to say
other
the
men.
point that you made is a real point, because in the business world, there's always going to be someone who had a great idea, who had a great content, whatever, but the time just wasn't there. Think about Patrice O'Neal. If any of y'all ever heard of Patrice O'Neal, comedian, he was on this stuff a long time ago. He was on XM radio, regular radio, but it wasn't hitting. But if Patrice O'Neal was here now, he would have a whole nother lane to be able to monetize and be huge. He never became the huge entertainer, comedian that the Kevin Harts and stuff are now. But the time didn't just hit. You got to have the timing right and the content. Patrice O'Neal had the content.
Salute to the high value logic.
And the brother died. That's just what business is. You can't cry over spilt milk in business.
So wait. So the issue is the views or actually the message? Because I thought the main thing was the message. Now these guys are saying nothing different. They're saying what all men saying. We having problems with women. Why is it who have more views than who have more views? We all suffering the same problem. To me, the message should be more important.
All right, man. Maybe I'm confused because I thought the topic was about Angryman having beef with Kevin Samuels because he felt
that
like
is
he
the
stole
topic.
He stole his talking points, and Kevin Samuels blew up off of it, and he wanted more money. I thought that was.
I mean, the message.
That is the topic.
I feel like
the
message.
That is the message.
I feel like the message, and this is my opinion. This is coming from a woman, but I feel like the message is a scam. So it really doesn't matter whoever says it, regardless. I don't know why we're fighting. They're fighting over, who gets to say whatever. But at the end of the day, you have to be in front of, you got to be proactive. Like I just bought a domain name for a business I want to start, but you can't just sit back and let somebody else, run with something. If you have an idea, you need to market on that.
Absolutely.
But it's also about
if
presentation.
You sit on your hands on the idea and someone steps up after you
How can you
and takes
still
advantage and they
evolution and
do it,
progression?
the only person you have to blame is yourself.
And it goes.
But it's also presentation.
Exactly.
When you're dealing with this kind of media, it's about presentation. They had the message. They had the message. They did not have the presentation. That was the missing part. And all the people talk about it, they did execute.
But see, this is where I agree with all.
Okay, now we have a new RBR with the nonsense. Can you stop doing that?
Yeah, come on,
Kevin
bro.
Defense Fund, please. That's annoying.
Come on, we could have a discussion.
I raise the question.
But hear me out.
I've already been broken down because of RBR. Now you're helping out.
But hear me out though. And I agree with all three of you guys. Miss J, Mert, and Pocket watching. But see, that's what the Black Manosphere. That's what makes it so great. Because see, we get to learn that. See, I just keep saying it's just the Black Manosphere is a place where we get to have a voice. But what we do with it, that's something we have to be accountable for. And I totally agree with you. I totally agree with you on that, Miss J. But at the same time, it still is a learning process. I didn't know shit about this.
you know. But I had to get my weight up. How I got my weight up is by learning.
But I never said it wasn't a learning process. And Kevin did have the hand up because he's a marketing person, so he knew how to market. But the reason why he got ahead is because he was giving those people the key of what to do. They were not acting on what he was saying. He saw they weren't acting on what he's saying, and he acted on it.
Right,
he was giving them all this tips. If you were watching the Manosphere before,
but he deserved.
He was up on the panels telling them this stuff.
But he deserved all the accolades, though. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm not hating on him. I hope that he get $1 million, $2 million. I mean,
I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you, but I'm saying the reason why they're mad is because now they realize he was right all along. They did not follow through on what he told them. That was my whole point.
One thing about Kevin too, he keeps kind of like a very, very tight. Like, I mean, yeah, the stuff's coming out about him, but like other than that, I mean, he kind of keeps things real tight and close to him. And it's a kind of crazy how I feel like a lot of the stuff isn't even sticking. Like, but these other creators have just like, you can Google them, you can search, and you can do that with Kevin too. But I mean, they just look worse. It just doesn't look as good as, you know, the stuff that we pulling up about Kevin. I mean, you're talking about
the presentation,
not personality, but, you know,
that's why he was telling them. That's why he was telling them how you look matters. He's been telling them that. They were laughing at him.
That's a fact.
They were laughing at him. He was telling them, you need to dress better. You need to have better microphones. You need to have better equipment. You have to be more professional. They were clowning him when they were saying it.
Right. A lot of them be pulling up in their cars. When, you know, they got kids in the back seat and stuff. You can't be doing that. I mean, people see that.
All the trash. I mean, they brush their beards. I mean, they were looking a hot mess. And Kevin yelling and screaming, putting their face all close to the camera, looking like a maniac.
Right.
Because Kevin may be one of the only YouTubers that will encourage people to get married. He may be the only one that still encourages people to get married. Every other manosphere discourages people from getting married. So his message is a little bit different.
But who is he putting on though? He didn't bring O'Shea on. O'Shea put him on.
It's not his job to put anybody else on.
Wait a minute. Why do y'all say that shit?
Just as a
okay, so did O'Shea put him on? Why do y'all say shit like that?
This is what I'm saying. O'Shea just shoot him a solid. I'm just talking about just from brother to brother. If it's all about black men, and it's a group of black men who basically help you get on, help you with your talking points, there's nothing wrong with throwing those individuals. Bring them on to your. That's it. Just bring them on to your show.
Why do I need you to bring me on? I don't need your help. If you step back and turn around
maybe I'm ignorant. Did Kevin Samuels ever say
program? It hurts his brand.
Has Kevin
if those
Samuels...
people are not following it, it hurts his brand. Why would you bring someone up there if they're not professional?
Has he ever said that his brand was black men though? Has he ever said his brand was catered toward black men? Is that something he said or no?
Well, yeah, he did. He did say his channel is for black men, but damn, do he really need to bring other people on for them to get on? That don't make sense.
No. O'Shea's already on. O'Shea's already on.
That's my point. So why would you even say O'Shea's name? Why say his name? That don't make sense when y'all do shit like that.
Sense, but how old are you?
Well,
how old are you? How old are you?
How old? Who you talking to? Me?
No, brother Ray.
What's up?
What kind of that don't make no sense from a man saying that. That sounds like a woman. Come on, brother.
What to bring your folks on?
Man, pull your damn pants up and get to work, eh? Pull your damn pants up and get to work.
Bro, hold on. Let me get this straight. Everybody talking about uplifting black men, right? Okay. And so if I'm talking about specifically O'Shea to just only to help bring his subscribers up.
Okay.
Because he was one of the first individuals who gave you the interview. So and so to shoot him the same solid. Just bring him on one time.
If you want to help people,
wait, let me ask you this. So is this brother Ray? So let's say we was playing college, right? And I make it to the NFL, and you don't.
Okay.
So is it my responsibility to try to get you to come to the NFL with me?
No.
Exactly.
Exactly.
But that's
Why?
hold on.
Why is the parameters of supporting black men? Why is the parameters?
How so? How so,
Okay.
bro? I want you to do it on your own. I probably shout you out. I would shout you out and say thank you. But it's not my responsibility to get you where I'm at, man.
Okay. Okay. Let's say fine.
Brother Ray, you're not on a purpose. You're not on a purpose, brother Ray. You're not on a, you speak like a man who's not on a purpose.
You out of the United States, so you don't even matter. Now,
are y'all more?
Now I'm saying this. It's not for you to get him in the NFL, okay? But if he does something, or let's say he's a personal trainer, let's say he does something besides play football. What you can do to shoot him at the solid. If somebody needs something catered, I know a guy. That's all. I know a guy. And refer your home to that guy who needs that service. I'm not saying you should as soon as you get on and bring and put him where you at. No, I'm saying as a brother to brother. If I make it up, I'm gonna give you the opportunity to since my audience is big yours, to introduce you to my audience.
Aren't there better ways? Aren't there better ways, like more important things to be concerned about than uplifting one dude's career? Like there's other ways to build.
It's a whole store, guys.
Well, that's what I was gonna say.
It doesn't matter. Like a bunch of YouTube people. Like, come on. Like there are real people in the world that need help, and that's all y'all can think about.
Is YouTube your only source of income? Is YouTube your only source? There's nothing else you can do.
No. And good point. And that's what I was finna say. I'm like, okay, I hear you, brother Ray. I hear what the rest of you guys saying too. But my thing was this. Okay, so if that person doesn't make it to the NFL, does that mean there's not other avenues where that person could be successful? Do that person really need to depend on me, or that person could just go find their own way? That's what I'm saying, brother Ray.
It's not depending on you. What you're doing is, I know a guy who does catering. The brother does catering. I know a guy. The same thing.
But brother Ray, like when we talking about like what he's doing with Angryman, they're not doing this shit. They actually are hating. And I agree with you. They're hating like a motherfucker.
If they're providing the same kind of content, what would he need him for? Like at all?
Exactly.
Yeah. Fact.
He's already doing.
If
what does he need him for? He's doing.
The thing is, it's not that you need the person. It's the fact that you came along, and they allowed you to rock on these panels.
What?
And you got the information that you regurgitate. This ain't even. I'm not.
New is under the sun. How can you regurgitate?
What you mean regurgitate? Here we go. Like so. Okay. Brother Ray, let's be real. So basically, what people are really saying when it comes to Kevin Samuels, that he's the one that's crowd chasing, right? Because he's using everybody talking points.
Yeah. The case in point.
Yeah, but that's sad though. But here it is, the one that's actually using all the people talking points, but he's on a whole nother level than the people the originators that came out with it.
He could at least bring Obsidian on.
No, hold on, stop.
He could at least bring Obsidian on.
No, stop. Everybody stop.
Obsidian was rocking with him before he got big. What are you talking about?
Kevin talking points really coming from Mr. Jordan Peterson, not nobody else here. It's really Jordan Peterson, Kevin Samuel getting all his talking points from. We gotta stop this nonsense.
Who is this brother right here?
Jordan Peterson.
So by that logic, then where is the rest of their talking points coming from? Then is it also Jordan Peterson?
Tom Light.
But
Tommy Sotomayor, or whatever the fuck.
Was that you, Trinidad, talking? Look, that's a good point. But what I'm saying is, Obsidian don't have any problems with that, though, brother Ray.
Exactly. But there were people before Tommy Sotomayor. There were people before Sotomayor. But what I'm saying is that the reason why Kevin is trying to stick to facts, and Jordan Peterson is a clinical psychologist, and he has the data That is why Kevin is quoting all these people.
No, Kevin is the white. I mean, Kevin is the black Tom Likens. He is. Only thing Kevin did was put women on there and embarrass them. The other niggas didn't think.
He don't embarrass them. What you mean embarrass them? Why y'all say shit like that?
Are you a single son?
Why is he embarrassing them? They're calling in and they're embarrassing themselves.
Well, they're both doing it. They're both doing it.
No, they're not both not. No,
yeah, they are, because he can have different conduct with those women, but he chooses to ask them questions. He chooses to ask them questions that are very personal.
Stupid enough to go on there.
Yeah, they are stupid. But
stupid enough. Oh my God,
they are stupid. I agree, but the conduct that he has with them and the conversations that he has.
What do you mean, women stupid when they call Steve Harvey? What do you
yes, they are. Why are we calling? Right. First of all,
because if they're not placating or not being panda bears.
Hold up. Why are women calling men, and especially single men who have failed relationships, for advice? Like, what are we doing? Like, that's stupid. Does that make sense? Would you go to a construction worker if you need plumbing? Like, if they don't know anything about plumbing, you're going to a construction worker.
See, that's where your analogy go wrong at. See, that's where your analogy go wrong.
Actually, my analogy is right.
No. See, it's where you go wrong at.
Please speak like
you guys invest. Hold on, y'all. Let me get at her analogy. Time into motherfuckers who don't know anything. You do. And then honestly. It's true. It's true. Okay, like Kevin Samuels did not enter a successful relationship.
Why would you go into this construction if you need plumbing done and somebody knows?
Yeah, I said that analogy was wrong because actually,
hold on, but you just also said went towards with them talking to a man that basically that failed, but at least he was married.
Exactly. I was married. That doesn't mean I should give marriage advice.
It doesn't matter. He was married.
So what? He's not married anymore, and he doesn't have any successful relationship. Why are we taking advice from people who don't have successful relationships?
What do you mean? What is successful these days, though?
You're not making any sense. How can you get teaching from somebody who is not in a successful relationship? That's the problem. The root problem is you're seeking. It's the blind leading the blind. It's the blind leading the blind. It is.
And let's say anybody on the panel. No, let me hear this from all of you guys. What is successful in these days now? What is a successful relationship?
Successful being together. Being with your partner. Being with your partner. That's
how
long. Doesn't matter how long. If you're with your partner.
Do you look at the percentage?
Exactly. You're not looking at
the average marriages last 7 years. So anything that is
marriages, though, Mert. Who's leaving these marriages?
Yeah, again. What does that have to do with
again.
What does that have to do with
the marriages?
Obviously, if the women are leaving their marriages, then there's something wrong. That's a failed relationship.
Why do we have to decide?
I'm just saying, give me something what you would consider as successful. Any one of y'all, anybody on the panel.
Relationship is somebody who is in a relationship. That's very simple.
You want me to give it to you, bro? I'll give it to you.
Healthy relationship.
You want me to give it to you? You want me to give it to you?
Yes, sir.
You ready for it?
Yes, sir.
Let me break this shit down. Oh. Peep this. When you find a woman that comes from a 2-parent home and she raised by her father and her mother, she has a 99%. You gonna let me talk? Because I'm gonna tell you something. I have a woman.
This is so true shit.
Let me talk. I got a woman right now, and her daddy raised her, said, hey, Mija, you gonna rub my feet, so I'm helping you right now to get you a man, because you're gonna have to do the same thing for your man, rub your feet. But guess what? She was raised by her dad. My woman rubbed my feet, nigga. So you know what I'm talking about? She gotta come from a good home. Her first man is her dad.
That is so stupid, man.
That is very true.
I'm sorry, that's stupid as fuck.
There you go.
You're trying to give me an anecdote.
You see how you just laid that out and how she just came at you, bro?
You're trying to give me an anecdote.
It's all good. It's all good because I came from a 2-parent home.
How a woman.
I came from a 2-parent home.
2-parent homes don't teach women to rub their feet.
For everyone on the chat, refrain from using analogies.
2-parent home, and my mom is still getting taken care of, and my dad died, and he served this country. So what you talking about?
Wait, hold on,
Okay.
hold on,
What you talking about?
hold on, hold
What
on.
does having two parents have anything to do with getting your feet rubbed?
Hold on,
What is that?
hold on, before you answer that question, let me read this super chat from the Pocket Watching with JT Real Accountant Reacts. This is hilarious. There is no entitlement in business or YouTube at GMT. Thanks for having me on. But I want Merritt to repeat her question so Super Diesel 59 could answer it.
Do y'all have any like substantial, like real, like meaning of what a relationship is, rather than getting something out of it, like all the getting your feet rubbed and getting pampered and treated like
Can I
that?
answer? Can I answer?
Go ahead. Like what value do you yourself have to add to a relationship? And
Please
it's not-
answer the
I'm not
question
talking
without
about-
using an analogy. The analogies are pretty weak tonight.
Okay,
So
check
what-
this out. What I bring to the table, I bring a home and protection. That's what I bring, because guess what? Like Kevin said, I give it to Kevin
Women can
Samuels.
protect themselves.
Let me. No, y'all can't protect
Yeah, we
yourself.
can't just get a gun and shoot. Just get a gun. Just get a gun. We got the Second Amendment. I believe in
No, you
it.
cannot protect yourself.
Yeah, we
No, you
can. Better
can't.
than y'all, because y'all go to jail if you
can't.
try to protect
Oh
yourself.
my
Now you being emotional.
Hey,
Now
are you a
being
feminist?
emotional.
Who just
How
said
am I?
that?
How am I?
Are you
being
a feminist?
emotional?
Are you a
Because
feminist?
Are women not able to buy guns?
Are you not a
Are we
feminist?
not able to buy guns?
Who made those
I don't
guns?
need anything.
Women
We
make
buy
the guns?
guns too.
Who cares
We
who
just
made
have
the
more
guns?
guns
We're
than you
allowed to
got.
buy them.
We have more
We're
guns
allowed to
than
buy
you got.
them. We're allowed to buy them and use them.
It doesn't matter.
It
How
does
you know how to
matter
use
because
them?
we can protect
Okay,
ourselves.
it doesn't matter though. No, it's more men with
What
guns
else? What else
than
substantial
women.
besides like physical material things? That's what I'm asking. Like, what actual values?
my God.
What actual values do you have besides
Okay, we
something
have a
that's?
value. It's called when you get tired, you need to wash your butt. You get in that bathtub that the man made you for to wash your butt in, and that house to cover your tail. That's what man has done.
That's
We
not
built
a
this
value.
country.
That's not
Like
a value.
Kevin said, look, Kevin got the best idea. He beat everybody to make assholes out of these women. And I'm with him on that one.
What is
That's
a
what I'm with,
value? What are your
because
values?
he-
Like, what
check this out.
values are you bringing to the table? How do you treat?
What value? What values can we have for you when you display the same thing as a fucking man?
And you can't have
Can you say that again? Like, I don't even understand what you just said.
So what values? I'm talking to you personally that a man could bring to you when you have the same values as a man.
I don't have the same values as a
Yes,
man.
you do. Yes,
What are
you
my
do.
values? What are my values?
What you mean your value? You talking about we can have guns too?
It's not my value. I'm just saying we are able to purchase guns.
No,
okay?
but
that's
you
not
would
a value.
consider that as a
That's not a
value.
value, dude.
No,
That's just
you would
that's
consider
a
that as a
fact.
value,
That's
right?
A fact.
Like you
That's a
said,
fact.
you can protect yourself, correct?
No, what I'm saying
say
is, what I'm saying is, we don't really physically need you guys to protect us. We have guns. So what values are you bringing? That's why I brought that up. What values are you bringing to the table? What
Okay,
values?
hold up. I gotta point out something to Min. I got a question to Min. Can you build your own weaponry for defense?
Can you build your own house? Can you build your own house?
I can. I built my own house when I was little
Okay,
in Mexico.
good.
What's
what
up?
about everybody else on the panel?
I don't give a fuck about everybody else on the
Yes.
planet. I give a
Well,
I give a
the
fuck
other
about
men
my life first,
are asking
so I
if
can
I
contribute to everybody else.
Hold on.
Could I build a weapon? Yes, I can build a weapon. It wouldn't be that
build
hard.
a 24 valve and a 12 valve. What's up?
Listen, guys. If you get rid of the police force, Merc will last 24 hours.
You're not.
If it was a whole out, what you call it?
Neither would most of y'all.
You wouldn't
Neither would
survive.
most of y'all,
If
but
it was
y'all
men
be
against
fighting.
women, it was
If
a
it was
whole
men against
purge.
men, it's men
If it
against
was a
men
whole
every day.
purge,
It's
you
men
wouldn't
against
last
men
24
every
hours.
day.
I promise
Y'all
you
ain't
would.
Hold on. Let me ask Merc.
Man, you need
Y'all
a
aren't
hug.
lasting
Let me
either.
ask Merc
You
this
need
great
a hug,
question.
Mick.
Let me
Mary,
ask
you need
Merc
a
this great
hug.
question. Hold on, I gotta ask you a great question. Merc, what tribe of women? Hold on, what tribe of all women have ever conquered a whole other group?
We live in the year 2021. We live in the year what? 2021. So that means
doesn't matter.
It
The
does
principles
matter
are still
because
the
right
same,
now,
mama.
as far as
The
what we
principles
need,
are
as
still
far
the
as what's
same.
needed from you today in the year 2021,
Exactly.
protection is not one of them.
Productiveness.
Protection is not one of them.
Yes,
so
it
I'm
is.
talking-
Listen,
Yes, it
listen,
is.
mama.
Without the damn
Listen, mama.
without the police, listen. Let's not do this bullshit. Cause don't be acting like y'all
Without the police.
tough
You
like
said
that.
without
Y'all
the
not.
police. That you
Because
said
y'all the most people that be calling 911. Stop that bullshit.
we should be. Yeah, we definitely should be.
I know you do. Why you
as
consider
you
yourself?
should.
you don't need no protection, but you so quick you
Black
got
men don't call the
911 speed
police.
dial though.
Black men
Get y'all
don't call the
asses out of
police.
here.
Black
Get
men
your
don't call the
asses out of
police.
here.
But black men
outta
don't call
here.
the police. Is that what you're saying?
Y'all can't even take care of the grid. If black
Okay.
men, if men, period, was to walk away taking care of the grid, y'all ass would die.
White men, not black men.
I'm in construction.
If white men walked away, we'd be fucked. If black men walked away, nothing would change. Nothing would change. If black men walked
Run
away,
your mouth and you're not accountable.
if
of
white
shit.
men walked away, things would go to shit.
If
As
black
far as
men
our
walked away,
safety.
baby,
But if
it would
black
go
men
to
walked
shit.
away, nothing would change.
This is the thing.
It's true.
The woman still wants that attention. For some reason, it's like, give me attention. Like marriage. Marriage is a whole woman attention. What is it?
Boy, y'all like having white men balls on y'all mouth, don't y'all? But see the difference between with black men,
it's not about white men, black men.
We know what we
or Mexican or whatever.
We know what we contribute to the society.
I wouldn't be able to
But when it comes
protect
to
myself.
black females like
But
you,
black men don't protect. I'm not
tricks
getting any protection from any black man.
y'all want to be
I'm
white.
not getting any protection from any black
Because your
man.
mouth, you ruin it
Think
with
about
your
with
mouth.
us. We saying go be white women. Go right ahead. Go right ahead.
The Bible says it's bad to be in the house.
Damage, motherfucking bad.
You
I swear to God, like
What
are we talking about?
Where's our protection from you?
Come on, man. Come on, man.
All I said was Second Amendment. Today in the year 2021.
And who made it?
Where's Waldo? Hey,
I
where's Waldo?
have it. I have the right to bear arms.
Who made the Second Amendment? Hold on. I got a question for me.
Where's Waldo?
Who wrote the Second Amendment?
Where's Waldo?
The point of you
who
asking
wrote
the
the
question
Second
is,
Amendment?
right now, do we need protection for males in particular as far
Yes.
as in a
So
relationship?
who wrote the
No,
Second
we do
Amendment?
not. We
Yes,
don't
you
need
do.
relationships for protection, physical protection.
We know
no,
you
we
do.
don't.
But
No,
she
we
don't want to
don't.
answer. She don't want to answer because I'm about to debunk this nonsense.
You're not
Who
debunking it. You're
wrote
not.
the
You're making it.
Second Amendment?
It's a fallacy.
Who wrote the
fallacy.
Second
Appeal to
Amendment?
tradition. Appeal to tradition. Nobody cares. It doesn't invalidate anything. In the year 2021, in the year
Wrote the Second Amendment?
in the year 2021, women do not need.
Yeah, but who
relationships
wrote
for
the Second
protection. That
Amendment
doesn't have
in
anything to do with what we're talking about.
1779?
It has nothing to do with initial comment. Nothing at all.
I
We
thought
do
we
not
supposed to
need
be talking
relationships
about
for
Angry
protection.
Man.
That is not a value
Hey,
that
Johnny,
we need in the year
go do me a favor,
2021.
Johnny.
You guys
Go look
talk
at my-
about
go
some
look
shit
at
they
my,
did thousands
channel,
of years
sir.
ago. That doesn't apply. That's not going
I
to
was
help
on
you
the grid,
stay in a
sucker.
marriage. I'm sorry.
The line
What
has been held
values
and the
do you
conversation
have
has been
that's going
shifted.
to allow you to keep
Yes.
a woman? What values
yeah,
do you have
Angry
is going
Man
to allow you
is
to have
hating
a
on
positive,
Kevin
healthy
Samuels
relationship with
because
another person? That's
Kevin
my
Samuels
question.
came up with a brilliant idea.
Oh my God.
that
Oh
they
my
did.
God. Oh my. So let me ask you this though: how can you be able to have like a type of relationship with a person with your mind thinking though?
With my mind, there's nothing wrong with my mind at all.
It's
People
a
who
lot.
have
There's a lot
common
wrong
sense-
with it.
What's
It's a
wrong?
lot
What did I
wrong
say
with
that
it.
was wrong?
Bro,
I
she's
said
an
in the year,
independent
all I said
woman,
was in the
bro.
year 2021, protection is not something we need from relationships. That's all I'm saying. We don't need protection
Well, when we
in a
go to war-
relationship. That's all I'm
when
saying.
we go to war,
We're not
you have
talking
that
about
same-
war. We're talking about
you
relationships. Y'all aren't
your
going to war.
diverse
You're
was
talking
actually
about
what
how
we
to have
bring to the
relationships
table,
with
though.
women.
See,
You're
this is the
talking about how to
problem.
have relationships with
Everybody
women. You're not
is
talking
so
about going to
focused
war. You're not talking about the Constitution. You're
on
not talking about
competing with each
1,000
other. They're
years
not
ago.
seeing the real problem. The real problem is this woman who wouldn't be quiet.
What values do
That
you
is the
bring to the
issue.
table? That's it.
That's
I
what
don't care
Kevin
about
Samuels
what
has been
physical
talking
you have,
about.
what material possessions you have. What are your values that you're bringing to the table? That's
This
it.
is
That's
the
all I ask.
reason why even Mexican dudes don't want to even touch the Mexican ladies. Because the Mexican ladies have been bastardized in their mindset by all these black women.
Well, you guys don't think you have to have
I'm
values?
serious. I'm going to point
Y'all
that
just
out.
don't-
I didn't know that.
Having
I
values
didn't know
is
that.
too
Wow.
difficult. That's all.
That I didn't know. Wow.
Yeah, look at them. They want to be
That
twerking.
is a
They
lot.
want to be dressed up all thought it out. And then they want to be called madam, but they're walking around like hoes, half naked.
Talking about.
Well, like I said, what values are you
Damn.
bringing to the table? That's all.
Hey,
I ask.
I don't know if I can apologize for that, but I'm still I feel bad. Damn.
No, I want.
People are requesting.
I thought we were
loading
talking
this
about,
bro.
I thought we were talking about Angry Man hating on Kevin Samuels.
People are requesting the slow
I
voting to
mean,
speak.
I kind of get the argument with the ladies and listen, man, we all have
AJ, for one moment, AJ.
Well, I thought we were gonna talk about
Yeah, what's
Angryman
going
on what is it, Kevin
The
Samuels.
chat is requesting
Can I say this? And I'm
the
gonna get off.
colonizer to speak.
Can I say this?
All right,
and I'm
go
gonna
ahead.
get off.
Go ahead.
After the end of this year, everybody gonna forget about Kevin Samuels because everybody only had a season. Okay.
How can
Y'all
we
have a
forget
good night.
greatness for just after a year?
Yeah, I wouldn't say that. You know what I mean?
Somebody made a comment.
You know, he got
and really quick, sorry, my bad. Yeah, somebody made a comment in the comment section saying, I think Starscream says Mexican women are scooping up the brothers in Cali. Right, but I lived in Cali, man. Look, we have a saying in Mexico that goes like this: all of our trash belongs in California.
Are you Afro Latina or Afro Latino or whatever?
I'm no Latino. I'm no minority, man.
Okay.
My tribe is Mexican, Mexica, Aztec.
Are you
Hola.
Afro Mexican? Afro Mexican?
No, none of that.
Okay.
Natural. Anyways, so the point is, and this is
that's a good point, Mario.
Look, everybody's talking about how there's an issue with relationships in the black community, quote unquote black community. This man, Super Diesel, has brought up a good point, and nobody really wants to listen because everybody wants to overspeak over each other. The only reason I came in here is because Grandmaster Troll has a lot of good points, and every time he brings a topic, you got all these guys trying to talk over each other, trying to compete for attention rather than focusing on the problem and trying to acquire solutions. So right now you're in a system of hating on the so-called white man who instilled the white man system, living in that white man system, and you're not fixing the system. Rather, you're fighting, using the tools of the white man, fighting amongst each other, trying to destroy each other. That's really sad.
Oh yes, good point, Juan.
It's not gonna stop. It ain't gonna stop.
But you know something, and let me be this is my opinion. I mean, this gonna be kind of ugly because I kind of disagree with you. I don't think black men, like for the most part, bring in white talking points. It usually be our counterparts, you know, the ones who we supposed to, you know, be married to and having kids by, having a family by, that brings into that white talking point.
What white talking point?
Just like what she just said, Merck just said earlier, talking about where if the white man walk away from these construction sites, which I think
That's not what I said. That's not what I said.
No, okay, so what did you say?
You said if black men walked away or whatever. I don't know if you were talking about black men or men in general. I guess you were talking about men in general, but I assume you were talking about black men. But if they walked away, we wouldn't be able to protect ourselves. And I said, well, I didn't agree. I just don't agree that if black men in particular walk away, we won't be able to, nothing would change. In my opinion, nothing would change.
No,
but as far as our protection goes, nothing would change.
You say what if white men walked away?
And if white men walked away, our safety would change big time. But if black men walked away, I don't feel like anything would change. Go ahead. I mean,
no, you go ahead. You go ahead. My bad.
And what I was saying is that's not me trying to say, oh, y'all, whatever. But I mean, you see people saying they don't protect black women unless they're related to them or they don't, So I mean, I'll just take that and follow it to its conclusion there and just say, well, I believe if they walked away, nothing would change. We would still experience violence from somewhere else, but I don't think it would be any worse, for us.
All right, hold on. Let me read these 3 super chats real quick. Mario says, women who were virgins before marriage have the lowest divorce rate. People who got divorced after 20 years together, were they in a successful marriage? Brother Ray says, obviously she is asking, what does a man have to keep a woman's attention in a relationship? Kevin Samuels hasn't gave the manosphere an answer. And Big J Triple X says, if Cynthia G get a hold of this sound clip, it's game over. What I want to add to the situation is I think Merritt is saying women today, they could buy their own house and protection isn't necessarily needed because they're not in any immediate danger. I think what the guys are trying to say is you may not be in immediate danger now, but if something were to happen, you want a man to protect you. But back to what Brother Ray said, women want certain things that's outside of money and protection from men, and men want certain values from women, and they're not able to give each other what the other person needs or receive what the other person can possibly give. So does anybody want to speak to that?
I do want to ask Super Diesel, when you were talking about your girl rubbing your feet, like, well, not even that. I don't even want to ask you that. I want to ask you, what values do you look for in a woman, like outside of her rubbing your feet and stuff like that?
Obedience. That's what I look for. Obedience. Being side by side. If a broad get out of line, got a good mouth, I don't have to check her. I let her check her, because this is the most I ever done. Going back and forth with a woman. Period. You know what I'm saying? And like I say, I come from a good home, and she come from a good home, and we building together. You know what I mean?
Are y'all married?
Whenever. No, we're not married. No, we're not married. Because check this out. Before 2 Chainz got married, he stayed with his girl for 18 years. He made her earn that. And I respect that. You know what I'm talking about? And they have to be married. Can I get an amen?
Y'all have children?
No, you can't. You can't get an amen to that.
Amen.
That struggle love shit is the reason why I feel personally.
But do y'all have
like,
children?
No, we don't have children. No, we enjoying ourselves.
So she's giving you the wife treatment for free, basically.
No, ain't nothing for free.
Oh, what is she, a whore?
No, I didn't say she was a whore. Nobody said that.
Okay, I mean for free. What are you selling, your body?
Everybody, if you're not a prostitute, I mean, of course you're gonna be.
You gotta be compatible.
I agree with compatibility.
If you're not compatible, you don't have the same interest. You just having sex. That's it.
Yeah, I understand that, but
so at the end of the day, y'all have to have a plan together. So hey, we're gonna build first before we have children. So when we have children, before we get older, we can leave them something.
So why y'all building? Why do we build first before we get married? Like, what is why do we do that?
What are we talking about?
I mean, here we have conversations all the time about how women need to get married before they have kids and start doing all these things. But I mean, even in this space, we don't really see men living that way.
Like
I'm not trying to,
like,
make shots at you or nothing. I'm just saying.
Like Kevin said, Kevin Samuels, he made good points. He said, why would you talk to somebody you're not attracted to?
We're not talking about attraction. We're talking about,
okay,
compatibility, marriage,
would you go talk to a homeless guy and say, hey, baby, we going to take me out?
Yeah, but we're not talking about that because after dealing with somebody for a certain period of time, whether or not they're homeless, like 18 years, it don't take you 18 years to learn who somebody is. Like, that's just silly.
Okay, well, let me give you a good example.
No, I'm not married.
Let me give you a good example. Well, you have Dr. Dre. He was married for 25 years, and look what just happened to him.
Divorces happen. I mean,
no.
There's statistics. There's statistics. At a certain age,
divorces also happen when you have 15,000 side chicks as well.
Yeah, that too.
Dr. Dre is not exactly a great example of marriage and husband.
Yeah.
Okay, you want to keep it a buck.
The best examples that you guys have for marriage in this community are really poor examples. Like a lot of terrible things go on in those relationships when it comes to light. So I believe we need to find new role models, new talking points. And I don't believe the blind should lead the blind. That's my opinion.
Check this out. Are you married? Are you married?
I'm not trying to give advice. I'm not giving a relationship advice.
I'm
just saying.
Are you
married? I'm not, but I'm not giving relationship advice. Okay, well, check this out.
Do you know when you get married, your dad has to pay for the wedding, right?
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does.
I literally got married. No, my dad did not.
Marriage really is for rich people, because I'm going to drop the game to you. Because do you know Ford and Firestone, every time you get a Firestone on a Ford Explorer, you know why that happens? because the son of Ford married the daughter of Firestone, and they built it and they kept the shit together because marriage.
That sounds like something they chose to do. They chose to do that shit. That's not something that
marriage is made for wealth. For people who have wealth, they want to keep it inside.
And I'm not saying that it's not. I'm just saying why make a woman wait so long to get married, and then when you have women having kids because the man that they're with won't marry them.
Oh, you talking about hood rats?
No, I'm not talking about hood rats.
Yeah, you is. You talking about
no. You literally. I'm not talking about hood rats. A lot of men in this community make women wait very, very long periods of time before they marry them, and they could be with them since high school, and it doesn't matter. No, you're not. No, you're not.
To take your time.
Because guess what? They still wind up getting divorced, so it actually doesn't matter. It's actually not helping.
Well, that's why I told you.
Especially when you're giving the wife treatment for free. Those relationships.
So she's selling herself like a prostitute.
How you know she's not getting the husband treatment?
How
you know I'm not giving her the husband treatment?
You didn't marry her. You didn't put the rock on her finger. You didn't give her that title.
Well, we love each other. Why we got to get married?
This is why the relationships fail, though.
Why we got to get married?
Relationships that
if you don't get married, how are you supposed to bring down the out of wedlock birth rate?
How what?
Because
how you supposed to bring down the out of wedlock birth rate if you don't get married?
Wait a minute. Whoa. Miss J, but he's in the house. He's in the household with her. What is you talking about?
Okay.
At
the end of the day, the statistic is she's still a single mother. That's still a statistic.
Exactly. That's not marriage.
Hold on. These women, hold on. Look, I gotta point something out. I'm married, so I can point this shit out. What these women want is, what is it? The government gun at you guys so they can control you, so they can go suck another man's dick somewhere else.
But you're married. Are you saying your wife's doing that? You're married, so your wife's doing that? You got married.
Right, she's doing that. That's why I found me 3 other obedient women who I'm actually living with. What's up?
Okay.
And they pay for my shit.
Ill.
You know what? And you know what she's not getting? She's not getting nothing for free from me.
Well, it sounds like you are depending on women. So I mean, of course she wouldn't get.
I'm not depending on them. My money is my money. Their money is my money.
Okay.
I'm not getting no free shit.
Obviously, there's nothing for her to get.
I'm not getting no free shit.
For her to get. Now, this is the problem. And y'all get up here talking all that. You don't divulge the full information about what your circumstances. You just sit here and told me that you got women taking care of you, and that another woman, the woman you're married to, isn't going to get nothing from you.
Look, let me tell you what happened. So that's the thing. That's the thing. I'm trying to explain something to you, but you don't listen. You want to talk. And again, I go back to the issue. Look. You want that little contract because you think the government is going to point a gun at the man, right? Me, I married in Mexico. So when the U.S. government tried to interfere with my marriage, you know what I did? Said, you take care of her because I'm paying for that. Ho. And guess what happened? I didn't give her a goddamn penny, not for child support, not alimony, and she can't go get married. And guess what?
Yeah,
I can go get me. I can go get me other girls. I can go get me other girls. And guess what?
And this is why women divorce you.
No, we have values.
You don't. You don't.
Families.
You just told me you don't. That's all I needed to hear.
Well, let me tell you something.
All right, hold on.
Obedience.
Hold on. I'm gonna read.
That's not obedience. That's not obedience. I'm sorry. And y'all are like not rational at all. You're not rational human beings.
No, you're not rational.
No, you're not. Do you hear what he just
told
told
rational.
me? You hear what he
the young
just
brother
said?
just said. Well, I think what Miss J was saying, like hold on, like this man is in the household with his girl.
Thank you,
like,
and I know that.
Who's y'all to tell him how he supposed to be a father in his household?
So why are you
I'm not telling him how to be a father.
Like, that don't make no sense right now.
You don't have
you think they got to put a ring? You got to put some material. See, he got to put something on her ring to make something official. He's in the household.
The reason why I bring it up,
how are you holding the out of wedlock birth rate if you won't get married?
That's the thing.
Don't bring it up.
Right, they want that fucking government gun.
Listen, y'all
okay, then don't hold up the out of wedlock birth rate if you're not going to get married. You got to pick one.
What is waiting?
Don't want to get married.
That don't make no sense.
That makes sense.
No, he's in the household. They're together.
We're not talking about.
Not out of wedlock.
We're talking about
there in the
Juan. We're
household.
talking about
That is out of
Juan now.
wedlock
We're
birth.
talking about
No,
Juan.
it's not.
No, it
No, it's
is.
not.
That's what the government. That's how the
Y'all,
government
please
tracks
stop
it.
arguing with
The government
crackheads.
wants that, Miss
AJ
J. You
is
want to know
not
why?
Okay.
Come and join me,
know
man,
why?
because they don't
That.
listen.
Y'all are
So
not.
there's
Join the
no
household with a
arguing
woman.
back and forth with
No,
AJ.
And they
then
can't
don't hold
fathom
up the
that.
stat.
These women
This is
cannot
why
fathom that.
relationships with
Talk.
black
So
men
talk to
don't
here.
work
Tell them that you're here
across
with
the
me.
board because y'all are
Say
irrational
something.
as fuck. Y'all are
I'm
irrational.
here with him. Look, he's here with me.
You're
We know what the
irrational.
fuck is
You're
going
irrational.
on.
Let me give you some free game. Check this out.
White men's
When a
work
woman
doesn't work.
invests into a relationship, she put a lot of money into it, dude.
But
She not
he's
gonna
in the
mess that up.
household with.
She gonna fight for that dude because she put money. A woman ain't gonna fuck nothing up that she put money into. Now, if the nigga put money into and she ain't, she gonna go and
He
find
doesn't
another
have any
nigga.
rights to anything. If he
So
were
we
to
got the
die,
game
she would
down
get
over here in this
nothing.
camp.
If he were to
Hold on,
die,
Okay?
she would get
Did y'all
nothing
listen?
because
Hold on.
Did y'all listen?
Hold on. I got to come in this. I got
Yo,
to
guys,
come in.
guys, hold on. Before you speak, hold on.
Okay,
Before
let
you
him
speak.
speak.
Yo, guys,
Yeah,
hold
but
on,
here's the
guys.
thing.
You got to learn how to be a little bit more organized. Y'all just screaming and there's nothing getting done here. Like,
But here's the
Exactly.
thing though. Here's the thing though, John. How can you say that to the lady about marriage? No, I'm sorry. The other dude, he just left, Diesel. How can you, Diesel, can sit there and say that to the woman who's on to one of the ladies on here about marriage and about that's a European concept that fathers pay for marriage. So all this idea that black men don't get talking points from white men, well that's a white man talking point. A second thing though, Diesel, how can you try to give out advice when you not married your motherfucking self? I'm really getting tired of you Negroes saying, y'all, you know what? I'm gonna be like David Carroll for once. Y'all gotta do some intellectual heavy lifting before y'all debate any goddamn body, because y'all can't debate shit. Because the thing is, y'all being contradictory. And I'm gonna say something too while we had this conversation. I find it funny that a Hispanic man came on here and insulted you Negroes on this panel, and you Negroes didn't say shit.
That's true.
You Negroes
That's
hadn't said
They
shit.
scary. They submit to white skin.
They
And
said
that's just how
a
it is.
goddamn thing when he said this up. Well, Mexicans, they send their trash to California after the fact they're talking about interracial dating between black men and Hispanic women in California. He said, well, that's our trash. Wait a minute.
Big J, let me explain something. What does that have to do with me? What does that have to do with me? I'm not in California, sir.
he wasn't talking about you.
That's not the point. That's not the point, AJ. Do you realize?
Hey, hold on. Hey, GMC, man, get this bitch off the panel.
AJ seeing crack. Nobody was talking
Real talk.
about
You know this gonna be bitch up here. Hey, hold on, Big J. Big J, I'm gonna let you rock.
No,
Hold on.
don't interrupt Big J.
Hey,
and don't be
GMC,
mad because people
bitch
are
off the
calling you
goddamn panel,
out
bro.
for your
Hey,
crackhead
we're not gonna have a
tendencies and the
fucking
fact that you
intellectual
sat up
goddamn
here
conversation.
and
Would you please
contradicted
drop this bitch
yourself
off the panel, bro?
multiple times.
For real, man, because I'm not
You can't
even
get
be up
upset
here
at that. You
to
the
talk to this
one
bitch
who
ass
chose
bitch,
to
man.
click
I'm
the
not,
link
bro.
and embarrass
I'm
yourself.
telling you right now, GMC. I'm not. Real talk, man. I'm not, bro. Drop this dumb bitch down, bro. Let this bitch, she can do other shit, man. We gonna have a conversation. Hey, Kevin. Hey, bro, hold on.
So like I was
Either
saying,
we
Big
gonna have a
J, what we just
conversation, or I'm
witnessed
not
just
finna,
now, Big
bro, I'm not
J,
gonna stay up here, man.
I
I'm
saw
not,
the
bro.
same thing.
I'm
Okay,
not,
bye,
man.
AJ.
I'm not,
I
man.
saw the same thing happen on Mr.
Here we go.
Fantastic's panel. Like a white guy came up on the panel and
Here we go,
totally
man.
insulted all of the black men on the panel, saying that white men have a higher IQ, and that's why black women choose white men over black men. Now, they said this in a pure manospheric space, okay? So this goes to show you who's really submitting to white power. This is who's really chasing after white zaddy. Because had that been a black woman's panel and a white guy came up there saying that mess, it would have been all hell broke loose. But the black men, they were sitting up here, yeah, you know what, you're right. A lot of these niggas do got low IQs. He right. Yeah, you know, let's have some different opinions, y'all. We can't all say the same thing.
And then these Negroes want to know why.
And see, this is what I'm saying. Hey, hold on.
I thought he was
Okay,
reading.
I'm gonna let you run with that, Celeste.
Didn't he
I'm
just
gonna let
say
you
he
run
was
with that
leaving? Why
because
is
you
he
know
still up
what?
here?
You're lying, and you're a
Why
lying
is he
ass
still
bitch.
up here?
You're a lying
But
ass bitch.
like I
You
was
want to know
saying,
why?
y'all
You want to
will
know
see this
why?
a lot more often
Let me ask
in
this,
this
guys.
space. if you watch more panels where they have somebody non-black on the panel, you will see how the black men in the space will literally bow down and worship and submit to the white man's will. And that's just what it is. Just like how they sat up here and made this. I have no issue. I have no issue with what they did.
I'm not insulting you. I'm rather giving you solutions.
I bet you can't prove it. Hey, see,
I
want to
hear from Adriana.
Where these fucking feminist ass these bitches that you want to have white daddy.
So AJ the crackhead, we're gonna give the floor to Adriana because Adriana has been up here for a long time and she hasn't got to put in any input.
I'm not saying anything because you guys screaming. Why would I scream?
Wait. Let Adriana get a word in. I want to hear what she brought to the table for this discussion.
I don't know, man. You tell me. What is your sign?
Hold on.
Bitch is sorry, man.
Let Adriana talk.
Allahu Akbar! Allahu Akbar! Hold on, AJ. How can you just accuse these women of using white supremacy? You know, every time a white man does this, you just said that, even though a Hispanic man insulted black men on this panel. And I'm the only one who's calling this out. Now,
I did not insult black man, bro.
Not at all.
Not at all.
No, you
did. That is very
homosexual. Black men, Hispanic women, and he said that they were throwaways.
So-called black man sitting right here next to me. It's Mr. What is the Diesel who's sitting right here next to me, man. No, see, this is the thing. You can't get it out through your head that this is a so-called Caucasian system. You're trying, I did not say that, bro.
Juan, what you said was correct. Don't backtrack, Juan. What you said was correct. Stand on all 10.
Garbage to California.
Let me give the full context of what happened. So somebody said that in California, they're with the Mexican girls or whatever. And that's when Juan said that's where their trash is at. That's what he said. So it is an insult because it's
an insult to who?
The black men.
The black men. The black men in California? I thought black men were in Chicago. They were over there in DC.
Okay, so now it's black men in a particular state.
They
don't care where they came from.
Hold on, man. Now, y'all don't see. Come on, man. John, but you don't see.
Yo, where's that from? Where's that from? Come on, man.
You are fucking trash. Hold on, time out. If you're having sex with pieces of trash, what would that make you?
No, I'm a Mexican, dude. I traveled to Texas, Arizona, and Mexico.
Wait, don't get mad at Juan because he told the truth. See, AJ is very triggered right now, everybody. And it's because when people come up here and they start telling the truth, and it counters their talking points. They don't know how to handle it.
You can't call me
You brought up a very beautiful proof, and I know you can't prove it.
Black girl.
I was there. I was there.
What the hell are you talking about, man?
You can't prove that.
Let me try to explain.
Yes, I can prove it. I got pictures of her. What's up?
Hold on.
I don't think Juan meant any harm by what he said. He just said the truth. He said that, they send their trash to California, right? And even men of other races, they know that they can give their trash to black men, and black men will take care of it.
No, it's not black men, Mama.
But that's what y'all just are used to using logic.
That's not what this is about. One region of the United States. You don't mean to tell me that all the black men live in California, do you?
Just look at the information in the full context. Because that's what he meant.
Hold on. It did 10 minutes before you said that. You talking about Hispanic women, Latino women, they're getting all their twerking skills for black women. You said that 10 minutes before that.
Oh, yeah, I did that.
This is why I said we can't get protection from them, because he insulted us too, and there were black men all up on this panel, and
I'm talking about the American or the westernized
about that.
Woman. Because if you go to Africa,
I haven't spoken. Hold on.
Sorry.
Hold on.
Yo, hold
on. Listen. Let me say something. Hold on.
Fighter complex. I want to hear.
Please let me say something real quick. Let me say, and then we should let Adriana R go because She hasn't said anything either. So all I want to say is, I know this is a little off topic, but Celeste, I respect the way you comport yourself. You never get out of character. Like, and these dudes get all screaming and mad, and Celeste, you stay chill. I don't understand it, and I think that gets people pissed.
So you're trying to get them digits.
Okay.
Okay.
No.
Somebody.
Trying to spit game.
I'm not spitting game.
Hold on, one at a time. One at a time.
Let me finish what I gotta say. Hold on. I'm not spitting game. I see Celeste on panels all the time. Relax. Let Adriana go, please, guys. Let Adriana go, please.
Get your voice.
You see how these guys react when you say, "Hey, let's give somebody else a turn to talk." They
Go ahead, man. Oh my God.
Adriana, go ahead, Adriana. Go ahead.
All right, fine. Yes, I just have to clarify. I'm from Poland. I don't talk over people. We were taught at home that we don't talk. We wait for people to finish before we open mouth. So I can get on the wagon if you guys don't stop talking. But what I wanted to say about Juan, I do agree with Celeste. I hope I pronounced her name well, Celeste. That was offensive what he said. Because
I think AJ has a mute.
Calling
AJ has the echo.
women trash because they socialize.
Oh yeah, my bad, y'all. My bad.
Calling Hispanic women trash because they socialize with black men makes automatically black men trash. That was offensive.
That's not what I said. See, this is the thing.
Juan,
You're trying to make your own
you said
context.
so.
You can't comprehend what he's saying.
You did
Let her
You
finish.
said that.
Let me hold on. My bad, guys. Hold on. Let me do this.
No, I finished the point. I thought it was offensive. I'm done. So keep going.
Adriana, just like the other women here, they're controlling the balls of all these men here on the platform.
We talking private.
Misconstruing something.
I'm just following what you said to its logical conclusion.
No,
okay?
let me tell you. The comment was,
you said it though.
No, listen. Listen more than you talk, and then you'll learn something.
You the one who said
listen more than you speak, and then you'll learn something.
You the one who said it though.
No,
go
he
on.
said
Let him say his thing.
This is what he said
I want to hear
on the comment.
Hey guys, before I mute up, is I'm good?
Why do you?
Echo?
He said all the black men in California picking them up, Latinas, and I said because the majority. We have a saying in Mexico that all of our trash goes to California. So you mean to tell me that only black men exist in California and nowhere else in this
in the
nation,
context?
in the United States?
In the context, it was black men date Hispanic women or whatever in California, and that's you spoke up and said all of our trash. So that's what you're saying.
Juan, you're twisting right now, but I heard that.
Yeah, but after you said California,
put it in context.
Hold on. After you said California, then you start about 10 minutes ago. About 10 minutes ago, you said, well, Chicago and DC. Yes, you mentioned other cities 10 minutes ago.
No, I was trying to make a point, brother. What I was saying, you mean to tell me that California is the only place that black men exist? What about DC? What about Chicago? What about these other Atlanta? What about Houston, where I frequent the most? What about Dallas? What I'm saying is California is not the only place that there's black men. So when we're speaking about specific region, California, where like this man commented that California,
I'm not offended. But I'm not offended. I don't think those women are trash, but I'm not offended by it because I mean it's true.
See, here we go, giving a platform to a woman.
No, but see, here's the thing.
This is the problem, and she keeps and then it's like,
so
she don't listen
about how
what is your sign?
Women and how black men in California interracially date
what is your sign?
That was the subject, right? Yes. And then after that point was made, you then said, yeah, we send our trash to California.
Exactly.
Which, we're not dumb up here. We can use context clues. We're not the manosphere, okay? We are not dumb people. What you said was an insult to black men in California who interracially date Mexican
what I'm
women.
saying.
And it is what it is. We're
I try
not
to
mad
ask her,
at
but
it.
she don't let. She's
Trust me,
exactly
we're
what
not
Kevin
mad at it.
Samuels
It
brought,
is what it is.
like that Latina woman. What is your sign,
Hey,
Celeste?
John. I'm gonna say something right now.
This is not eHarmony. No one cares what her sign is.
Hey, John. I'm not
We
mad at
do
you.
because that
I'm not mad
matters.
at you. The ones who are mad at is these other niggas on this goddamn panel. That's what I'm pissed off about. That's why I look down on the black man because you niggas ain't shit.
That's what her sign is, my nigga. I bet you $100 she a Gemini.
Don't be telling your signs.
You sound
People be
crazy as
looking
hell,
up,
Big J.
looking up
You sound
birthdays and
crazy as
stuff.
hell. You sound crazy as hell, nigga. Give me a talking point, nigga. Stop talking about, nigga.
Talking point is dead. Y'all got 15 years to pass a bill. Y'all got 15 years to do some lobbying work. And the only thing I hear about is hair weave. Only thing I hear about
what bill? Wait, what bill?
I got Super Diesel here with me. He
Stand
wants to
down
say
for a
something.
second. Let him rock out so I can hear him.
No, AJ, you're not running nothing on this panel.
No,
You're gonna
it
take
ain't
your
about
crackhead
running nothing. I'm
behind
talking to
to
a
your
man.
basement
Won't you shut the
room,
fuck up,
okay?
please?
With
Can
your
you shut
no
the fuck up,
central
please?
heated, no
Can you
central
shut
AC
the
having
fuck
on.
up, please?
AJ,
Hey,
you're
Big
not
J,
running. You're
what
not running
bills do
anything,
we need
okay?
to get passed, sir?
So,
Let Big
Give me
J go. Let
something,
Big
bro.
J go.
Well,
Let Big
wait a
J
minute.
go.
Wait a minute. You older than me. You supposed to know about this before me, nigga. You older
Big
than
J,
me.
Big J,
You
you
older
mad,
than
bro?
I am.
Whoa, no, hold on. Let him rock.
You
I got a
supposed to know.
question. I got a question. So
Yo,
as we were talking about,
Nah, let's move on to the question. Go
Big
ahead.
J?
Go ahead.
What
Ask
is
the question.
What is that I
as we were
supposed to
talking
know?
about
You just said
relationships.
no.
For
Next question. Talk, please. Can I talk right quick? Big J, what bills that I supposed to know that we supposed to pass?
AJ, we're not having this conversation here.
Yes, we is. You ain't running shit. Shut the fuck up,
You're
bitch.
not running anything but crap pipes in your mouth.
In the next generation. Instead of y'all talking about that, you Negroes talk about each other's money. You Negroes talk about what's on top of a woman's hair. Y'all talking about what's on a woman's feet. Y'all talking about who.
Nigga, go to when you talking about the bills, nigga. Nobody ain't talking about that shit. You just said something
Y'all
about
are
the
talking
bills.
about that, AJ.
Hold on now. Hold on
interject. I
now.
got a question.
Speak on that, Big J.
Hold down, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on now.
Hold on, man. Dude, you relax, bro.
AJ, let me tell you this, AJ. Don't call Celeste.
It ain't about that, nigga.
Don't call
I'm
Celeste
letting
a
this
bitch.
man
That's
speak.
queen.
Why is you steady talking,
That's a black
nigga?
queen right there.
You guys do some intellectual heavy lifting.
It's a black queen right there. Don't call it a little bit.
I'm gonna say this one more again. Shout out to David Carroll on this shit. Intellectual heavy fucking ass lifting. That's what black men should be doing.
I don't disagree with that. But give me something tangible. What you talking about, Big J? What bills that I'm supposed to know that we supposed to pass? Hey, come on, Travis.
What did I just say?
Nigga, I can't hear you, nigga. You got everybody else talking, nigga. So can you repeat that, please?
Here's the thing, Big J. I think that they pretty much know, like when it comes to things like child. Okay, don't interrupt.
Here we go.
Because Big J, I know exactly what you're talking about.
I'm done.
Change the education system to benefit black boys in general. But y'all don't want to talk about that. Hold on. I'm gonna say something too. What it also pisses me off about you Negroes in the manosphere.
Okay.
Diana Davis is a white woman. She bailed out more niggas out of jail, and she's in the white manosphere. Now, y'all should be embarrassed that you have a white woman bailing you niggas out of jail. But yet, y'all want to donate money and have Thanos gloves. Y'all want to donate money to trick on bitches in Cuba somewhere. Y'all want to take everybody's donations and shit, so y'all can have yourself a fucking ass beer fund and won't fix that duct tape on your motherfucking chair.
Allahu Akbar. Where you see that in the black manosphere that we but where we prop these people up?
Talking about this is supposed to be a political movement. If you was around here, Wacky World is in the chat room. Wacky World, shout out to Wacky World. Where was you, Negro?
Hold on. Stop the music.
Went into the capital of goddamn Washington State and change some laws about a courthouse and change the laws about the draft that women have to be drafted in the military. But y'all ain't said not one goddamn thing about that shit. All you Negroes worry about is pussy. Just like what Earl Buck said. The only goddamn thing a black man cares about is loose shoes, tight pussy, and a warm place of shit. That same ain't like the light what Biggie Smalls said. Biggie Smalls said that stupid ass song of his.
But
Money
that's
holds
facts,
the
Big
clothes.
J.
That's all what a nigga knows. Y'all are walking stereotypes in this motherfucker. That's what I'm talking about.
Walking stereotypes.
Y'all think when y'all manhood ends and begins between the legs of a woman. And that's why I'm pissed off about you niggas. Instead of y'all going forward, y'all going 12 steps backwards in that shit. And Wacky World, shout out to Wacky World in the goddamn chat room. Because he telling that I ain't lying on shit. Now, if you got something to refute what I said, then I want some screenshots, some sound clips, some research to refute what I just said. I want you niggas to try.
Okay, but hold on, wait, but hold on. I mean, personally, I don't hear black men in the manosphere talking about anything that you just fucking talked about. You know what I mean?
Yes, because
no, but hold on.
See,
why the fuck is you? Celeste, would you shut the fuck up? I'm talking to him.
You've been talking.
You know, you can have it.
Once
Once me and him done talking, Celeste, you can have it. This is what I'm talking about. See, y'all keep letting this broad sit there.
People like Miss J and Fighter Complex
I'm done.
and
I can't have a conversation with another grown man. This bitch, she steady want to intervene.
Let AJ talk. Let AJ talk.
Damn, shut up, bitch.
Y'all see how emotional
Jay, relax, bro.
and he wonders.
No, Jay. No, give me an opportunity to talk, bro. Can I talk, BJ?
Grandmaster, you're gonna have to mute people. Just mute people.
All right, let AJ go.
Are you done, BJ? Let me know when you're done, bro.
That's something to be a fucking ass joke. I see you niggas as jokes.
Nope. Okay. You done?
Because all y'all talk about is women. The women did this. The black women won't let us leave. No, the thing is, niggas, y'all don't know how the fuckers had no goddamn leadership because y'all think y'all manhood begins and ends between the legs of a fucking woman.
Nope.
All right,
that's how I feel you niggas.
Let AJ respond. Let AJ respond.
Okay, guys, AJ's turn.
And King Maya, you want to call somebody blue? How about you? Blue pills spin your ass and shut the fuck up.
All right, let AJ.
I want to hear AJ. You want to hear AJ, Diesel?
Yeah. Yes, you want to hear AJ.
Big J, respectfully, bro. I get it, man. I mean, you gave me a lot to unpack, man. And I'm just gonna say this, man. I don't see that really in the black manosphere, man. That people is actually putting out that narrative that what you saying. It's not about pussy between who really the ones that really talking about pussy. It's not us.
All of them.
It's not us. And let me finish. I let you just have a whole fucking 20-minute spaz. No, guys. I let them have it. Let me get my talking points. We don't do that. Now, if there's certain individuals that do that, they have every right to do that. I don't got any problems with that. That's something that, you know what I mean, they do on their channel.
It talks about getting women in bed. 90%. Very few manosphere content creators.
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
Let him go though. Let him go. Let him go.
See what I'm saying though? This is your black queen though, Fighter Complex. This is your black queen. She is so relaxed.
But we know that he's lying.
But you see her, right? She's masculine and she's masculine. Like I said, like I know, don't AJ me, bro. Like I say, DJ, look. Bro, look, man, I get it, bro. I get it. Now, you have every right to have your gripes on things that you saw, but you can't put us as a collective, man. We're not no monolith, man. No, you can't. You can't. Because me personally, in the black manosphere, I don't do that shit. I don't do that, sir. And you can't say I don't do that.
and I'm the type of person I would address you personally, one-on-one. No, hold on, I'll let you talk. Let me say what I got to say, and you rock out, sir. On the real, I'm willing to come. I came to your channel. I don't got no problem having that discussion with you. But you can't sit there and put us as a collective. I don't really give a. I disagree with other men in the manosphere, in the black manosphere, because I have that right to do that. That's what make us great, man. It's just a space with a voice. I don't give a fuck if it's another dude on his channel talking about he don't get no pussy. I don't care. So what? They ain't got nothing to do with me. But that ain't my talking points. But you can't sit there and put us as a collective saying that's what we're doing. No, not at all. I'm sitting here trying to teach other younger black men, just black men in general, because I was one motherfucker that said, I used to say on my shit, I was a pookie. I was a failure. I used to do this. Real talk.
Can I butt in?
No, you can't, because I'm not done talking.
No, 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 no.
Damn.
Let me know when you're
masculine
done talking,
energy, Celeste.
so I can.
Well, Big J,
rebuttal.
Big J, if you listen, bro, if you're coming with factual shit, I'm not going to try to refute that, bro. I'm not going to guess that, bro. But don't be trying to put us as a collective, man. That's where you go wrong at, Big J. And I think, man, I'm willing to have a discussion with you, bro. If you want to debate about a certain topic, that's fine. But don't be sitting there coming and talking about this shit like we just land motherfucking shit on us and talk bad about us. I don't let nobody talk bad about me, nigga, and you know that. If you been following me, you know I don't do that.
How can you just say that? How can you just say you just said you don't want nobody to talk bad about you, but yet you got Jose in his chat room, on his panel, who bashed black men on his panel, and y'all hadn't said a goddamn thing though.
What you mean? What you mean? Hold on, no, let me address him. But hold on. What do you mean as bad? See, that's what I'm saying. How do you mean as bad?
Let me elaborate.
I'm gonna be. Hold on. Let me address this. Because honestly, if any black dude was to fuck with any trash type of chick, he deserve that shit. Because see, I don't fuck with any trash type of chick. None.
Okay, let me explain it. Big J, let me explain it to AJ really quickly, okay? So this is why this is just mind-numbing logic from you, AJ. All right, so let me break it down to you. And first and foremost, thank you, Grandmaster Troll, for having me on here. It's good to be here. Kevin Samuel's defense crew, that you're hilarious, man. I think you're doing the same things. Those are hilarity, bro. I'll have to get up with you to figure out how to do that on my stream as well. Thank you again, Grandmaster Troll. Fire stream going on right now, and hello to the few people that recognize me, Shuey. So when Juan said that all their women are trash in California, that would imply that only the black men are trash in California. But make no mistake about it, this is a stereotype that does not only just exist in Mexican cultures. I live in Texas. I've had friends of mine tell me that their parents specifically tell them not to date black men. Mexican, particularly the older generations of Mexicans who weren't born in America, prefer for their children to not date black men. This is a fact, okay? I was a black man, I'm telling you, this is a fact. I've seen and heard it with my own 2 ears and eyes. Having said that, this is not just a Mexican issue. This is also a white issue. The infamous stereotypical saying, once you go black, you don't come back or go back, that applies for white men with their women. If they find out, and you know this to be true, so let's not front, if they find out that a woman that they're talking to has slept with a black guy, there are problems, okay? So this happens in all races. And when Juan brought this up to notice, rather than accepting and seeing the insult that it truly presented, you decided that somehow it fit your twisted, illogical narrative of hatred and bigotry. Now, AJ, you keep calling, and I'll let you go in 30 seconds. I see you unmuted. You keep calling Shuey masculine. You've cursed her out. You've elevated your voice. And I mean, you've been as disrespectful as possible. And yet somehow you expect black women to want to respect you when we can see that at the end of the day, there's more black men who think and act like yourself. And like my grandmother said, man, this is the thing. Even if you felt like she was just the most masculine, and I know this is hurting you, man, I know. Even if you felt like she was the most argumentative, masculine person in the world, my great-grandmother always used to say, and I'll close with this, that you catch more flies with honey than with vinegar. That just simply means that from a very basic psychological perspective, taking it back to kindergarten playground rules, man, if you want people to do something for you, typically acting nicer helps. And that's all I'll say there.
Let me address you, dude. And Juwan, shout out to you. You know what he was just stating? You know what he was just stating? That he got standards. And see, that's the problem. Maybe that's the thing what's going on, that black men, that's what I don't say black men. Some of these black dudes lack standards. I ain't got no problem with what he said. Because me personally, if a motherfucker with black women that be turned around, or these BBs, as I'll call them, that be sitting up here writing novels and shit, that want to swirl and fuck with white dicks, I don't want to fuck with them either. I consider them trash too. Don't come to me with the honest truth. Don't come to me with that bullshit. See, that's y'all problem. See, I got standards. I have standards.
Right.
And shout out to him. Because I look at the same how he look at them. I ain't got no problem with that, because I look at the same way with these damn black bras that be sitting up here swirling, that talk down. No, nigga, I gave you your shit. And they turn around, they talk down about black men. Guess what? That's the trash of our shit. They're trash too, nigga. And let me know. Hold on. No, you say you gonna let me rock. No, and I'm gonna let you rock. Now let me finish. If you know the history between me and this broad here, this broad been nothing but disrespectful to me. I don't fuck with this broad like this. But this broad sit here talking about she's married, whatever, and I don't get that. You know, you're a married woman, but you sitting on here trolling me all day and every day. Every time I call on the panel, she's fucking with me. I don't fuck with her.
Yeah, I can tell.
You simp ass niggas want to sit there and take up for her because you hear a fucking a feminine ass voice, a light voice, and y'all thinking, oh, I'm attacking her.
Wait a minute.
It's multiple women on this panel. Have I yet come at them? I just had a full conversation with them. But had you just not seen this broad sit there and be ignorant as fuck in the chat?
But AJ,
and I didn't say shit to her. I didn't say shit to this broad. And I never do say shit to this broad. Okay, and that's what I'm talking about. She's not feminine. She's not a woman. What black women don't do this shit? And they don't do this shit with their men.
AJ, why are you
fuck out of here, man? You niggas weak as fuck.
AJ, how can you see? Here is the problem, AJ. When somebody makes a statement about black men in general, you get hyped up. But when somebody make a general statement about black women, you don't get hyped up. But you
what general statement though, Big J?
No, because you being a little bit hypocritical to me when somebody on this panel insulted all black men, you was the same going only when it comes out the mouth of a black female, you go unglued.
Well, Big J, it's only the black men in California, because only the black men in California are trash apparently. So maybe AJ.
Guess what? Like 10 minutes later in the conversation, he includes Chicago. But is AJ from Chicago?
Yeah, I'm being sarcastic, by the way. I'm being sarcastic.
Yes, sir. Oh man, here we go again.
Why haven't you, AJ, got unglued when John right here mentioned Chicago?
In regards to what?
Now, I want to ask Juan a question. Juan, are the black men who date Mexican women in Chicago, are they trash, Juan, or is it only the black men in California?
In California,
what about the black men? Hold on. What about the black men in Texas? Are they trash, Juan, or are they good black
men? That's what I was trying to explain.
Okay, go explain it. So what about the black men everywhere else in the world? Because I know Mexicans aren't just in California, are they?
No. Okay. Again, goes back to say, in Mexico, because there are certain standards in regards to family. Right? So we say that all the Mexicans, all our trash from Mexico goes to California, because if you notice in California, there is nothing but a bunch of homosexuals and all these disobedient and disrespectful women walking around naked who are basically out there being trash.
Okay. So
that's what I'm trying to point out. So that's why when they say generalizing, he's saying all black men. I didn't never said that.
So Juan, let me clarify this really quickly, okay? The only the women in California are the trashy ones. They're not trashy anywhere else other than California. From Mexico, in our categorization, what you said in standards, the way we set them up, right? In regards to family values, you don't see Mexican women in California hold those same values. They want to be thoughts. Right.
That's not.
So that's why they're dating the black guys, right?
What's that?
That's why they're dating the black guys, because they want to be thoughts.
Yeah.
Hey man, that
That's what
has
he's
nothing
saying.
to do with that. That's
Well,
not. That has
That's why you brought it up.
This is what. Listen,
No,
Juan,
I didn't bring it
I'm just
up.
clarifying what you said.
There
Juan.
was
You
a
said that-
no. There's a
that they-
comment. See, that's what I'm saying. You keep saying that I'm the one that started this. No, there was a
did.
comment.
This is literally what you said, Juan. All right.
That's why I think you're irrational because you literally said that.
You said
What compelled you to join this stream? By the way,
I'm very curious to hear that answer as well, Juan. You said
What compelled me to join this stream?
Yeah.
Right.
Is that because I have my boy here. What's his name?
I don't know what his name is.
Diesel, Super Diesel, right? And we talk about this. Well, he ain't here, but he's gonna join in a little bit if you guys let him. But he's my boy, and he was trying to tell you how he's with this woman from Central America who's rubbing his feet every day. And then
Now, he's not in California.
why did he need you to tell him?
He's in
Why did
Texas.
he using you as a proxy to tell us that?
No, he's not. Because we have the same values. That's why.
I can tell. You nasty ass
There we go. Listen. And this is what Kevin Samuels talks about.
If he
Ladies
was
and gentlemen,
your values are
no, this is what Kevin Samuels talks about.
Listen to me, Juan. If your
give a
friend was
fuck
in
what he talks
California,
about. I'm
if
sorry.
your friend was in California with his Latino woman, would that make him trash? Because technically they're in California, right? So would that make him trash?
That's our dumpster. Okay, do you keep your dumpster in your backyard or you keep your dumpster somewhere else?
Upon the things that Juan is saying, the Kevin Samuels Defense Force does not co-sign nor defend his comments. Continue.
If they were in California, Juan, would that be trash? You know, would that be wrong? Because technically she'd be trash.
Oh my God, man! You guys need to go back to the North Pole so that way you can stay frozen rather than melt like snowflakes.
You should be here. Like, what is the point of you even being here? Like, what are you
My
here to share?
point of being here is because there is a topic called "The Real Reason Why the Angryman is Now Critiquing and Hating on Kevin Samuels."
Yeah, but this is the
We
black
went
man.
somewhere
We're
else.
talking about the black manosphere. You said you're not Afro Mexican or whatever, but so why? What was the reason?
The reason is because I follow this channel. The guy invited me in. I was explaining something, trying to point out where the real problem is. Okay, so if you want to fix the so-called black community, I say so-called because that's nothing more than a political label you're taking from a bunch of
You
political
really don't need your
parasites.
advice on how to fix anything because you don't have values yourself. So why are you here giving
Okay,
advice
so
to these men?
who says I don't have values? You?
Yeah.
No,
thought on the
you
internet?
don't. You literally just
said had no value. I'm telling you why would you say didn't have no value? Because you was talking about black people. Because the first thing came out your mouth 10 minutes before you talk about the California trash argument. You sit there and made a statement about how Hispanic women getting all rude and shit because they learned the twerking because they got it from black women.
not
And you
only
like
that, but I mean,
Yeah.
y'all kind of sharing the same ideology and thinking process with the same men we're up here talking about in the manosphere because you're talking about your own women. So, I mean, it really doesn't
Right.
make sense why you're trying to give advice.
My point exactly, lady.
Why are
And-
you
and then-
here?
My point
You
exactly.
You blamed it on black women.
Correct.
Then though 10 minutes later, you sit there and said, well, California receives our trash to black men. You said that. Then 5-10 minutes later, you try to make excuses and you ask Chicago.
No, I don't. I don't make excuses. Only
No,
thieves
bullshit.
make excuses.
Bullshit.
I don't even care about what he said about all that. I'm just saying the shit he was talking about with his wife and them girls and shit. That shit was just, I don't even know. Like,
Just
I don't
what?
know.
Just
That's
what?
irrational ass shit to me.
ultimately
That's
is.
disgusting.
No, ain't no rationalism. That's not rationalization. If you go to Africa,
No,
this
I
is why I
said it's
respect the African
irrational. There's
continent.
no there's
Excuse
no
me, ma'am.
rationalization in it.
See, there you go. Mint, just for a minute, listen. In
Ron,
Africa,
just
if you
because
go to
you're a man
Africa,
doesn't mean-
if you go to Africa,
right?
if you go to Africa,
Because the
they
men
will
can
not
talk
put
and
up
have
with this
free range
nonsense
to say
here.
whatever they want, but let a woman butt in.
Does that mean that I'm racist?
Like just because you have a testicles doesn't give you the right to talk over another human being.
Oh, here we go with that, man.
I don't think that
That's
you're
the thing.
racist. I just
You're not
feel
dominant,
like
Juan.
I
You're
just
not
feel like
dominant over anybody. You're a human just like she is.
There,
So
I'm not.
just give me
That's what I
respect.
try to. That's what I'm trying to explain to you, but you don't
You're not
listen.
explaining that. You're trying to domineer over her. because
No,
you're
there is no
men.
domination.
Thank
You're
you for
not a
calling
man,
that
too.
out
So if she
because
wants to speak,
See
then
that
she's
this
gonna
is the
speak over
problem.
you,
This is what
just as I will
we're
speak over
talking
you.
about. All this
Yeah,
simping that's
no,
going on is what
same
destroying
wait.
society.
So treating everybody equally is simping now. Okay, I want you to go back and tell the civil rights leaders. No. Here's the thing. I want you to go back, tell Border Patrol, tell the civil rights leaders from the 1960s that treating black people and Hispanic people and Latino people equally is simping. So why don't you go ahead and get those laws redone so y'all can be back in oppression? Because
Why do I need the law?
apparently,
So again, why do I need the law? Why do I need the laws? Why
They
can't I
could have
just do it
said
myself?
they could have just. Well, I don't know what country you are in. You're probably in your own country, but I mean, they
No,
could have said.
I'm in Austin, Texas.
Okay, they
Right
could
now,
have
I'm in
told your
Austin,
ass to
Texas.
stay where you were. I mean,
Where in Texas? Where in Texas?
Austin, Texas. I just told you, Austin, Texas.
and they could have told you to stay your ass where you were. Like that's what they
What do you
could have
mean?
done.
Stay my ass where I was. Where?
Wherever you came from, that's where they could have told you to stay.
Well, Texas is Mexico, lady.
I
What are you talking
understand
about?
that, but we still
Okay,
have
so
a
if you
country
understand
we're
that, then
living in.
what are you talking about? See, this is
The
what I'm
United
talking
States,
about. This is what
she was
Kevin
talking
Samuels
about in the
was
60s.
talking
She was
about.
talking about
These
in the
women
60s.
don't make sense.
Texas was a United States state in the 60s. That's what she was talking about. So what I'm saying is they could have told you to stay over there. That's what I'm saying.
Who could have told me?
The United States government. I mean, that's what we're talking about here.
See, he's playing
And who's
dumb.
the United
He's
States
playing dumb
government?
right now. He
Who
knows
cares?
No, I'm not playing dumb.
Y'all
I'm
like to
asking
play
questions.
semantics. Y'all like
He's
to play
playing dumb.
semantics. Okay, this is exactly what happened earlier.
wait,
Okay,
hold on,
y'all
hold on.
talking about
Let's-
protection and shit
let's
like that.
Let's put this simp shit to bed. Now, what is a simp, John?
No, well, I'll answer it for you. A
No,
simp
no,
is
no,
an-
no, no,
a
no,
simp
no,
is
no,
when
no,
you
no.
have a simp is when you actually have like care for another human being and when you're not just a disrespectful
No,
prick.
no,
that makes you a simp.
no. Allow me to give the Tommy Sotomayor definition of simp.
Oh, there you go.
Somebody who's systematically idolizing mediocre pussy. That I'm gonna use the Tommy Sotomayor's definition of the word simp. Now, I ain't trying to get no pussy from Celeste, even though me and Celeste in the same city. I ain't trying to get
Why
no
the
pussy
fuck
from-
you lying? Yeah, you always lying. Oh my god. Stop fucking lying.
I ain't trying to.
That was awesome, man.
Nobody own this. I ain't trying to get no pussy on this goddamn panel, nigga.
All
So for you want to call people simp? No. You say something. You say something. What I'm for? I'm a Southern gentleman. I believe in the Southern gentleman way of life, nigga. So I'm trying to be the Southern gentleman type. I ain't on. So for you to call me a simp, you can miss me with that shit.
Yeah, there is no
Right,
being a
and
gentleman.
as
There
they're
is no being a
talking
gentleman
about-
them. As
and
soon as
we-
you're a gentleman, they label you weak because they don't have the maturity or the emotional growth to actually be able to handle being nice to somebody without needing something.
I mean,
out of
you
their
got
physical
men,
body.
you got some of these guys on here saying how their two-parent households produce women that rub their feet and got women to. I mean, that's
Correct.
that doesn't make
My
any
sisters
sense.
came out from a 2-parent household. My parents
So
still together.
what?
They own
Oh,
a lot of
two-parent
land and
household.
business.
Why do you
Rub
feel
it
like
right
you
in
can
Texas.
interrupt her? See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Why do you feel like you could just interrupt her?
So
I don't
it just-
feel.
To me, it just. AJ, I gotta ask you a question. Did anything on this panel, what they said, how they treat their women? Because you said that you're not like that. All right. Is that because I feel like you can be reasoned with. Now, does that sound like rational? Does that sound rational to you? All of the things that they're saying, like to other people, the other observers, they would hear this conversation and say, "What the fuck is going on?" I'm looking at it like that. I don't get it. I mean, what is your? What do you really feel about that?
But respectfully, I mean, from whose standpoint, it's probably be guys that say, "Hey, man, that's what they would want from their woman to do." You see what I'm saying?
It's not.
No. Hold on. You asked me a question. No, but you can't speak for guys because you do have guys out there. They want the submission. They want the woman to be cooperative. All that stuff to be feminine. So I can't. Me personally, I can't answer that question. But maybe from your standpoint, like you were saying, like I could reverse that question to you. Like you were saying, what values would you want for a guy to bring to the table? And you haven't even answered that on your end.
Yeah, I can
So-
definitely I can answer what values I want. I need somebody who's honest, who's considerate, compassionate, who is active, has hobbies, somebody who does build, who is looking to have a future, who has goals. That's what I value. I value things like that. Every time I get on a panel or I watch a video with people on panels and men in the manosphere talking about this stuff, most of it is what she can do for him. I need her to rub my feet and this. I don't really need, I'm not saying I need a material anything from anybody, but as far as interest for a lot of women, we're not asking, a lot of us, we're not asking for stuff. We just want to see that you are able to, like, you have emotional maturity, that you are smart, that you know, like, where you want to go in your life. And to be honest, a lot of people in these panels, they don't even, that doesn't even come to their mind. It doesn't even occur to them that they should care about stuff like that. And that's why I think y'all are having so much problems, and not y'all, but us, and both of us are having so much problems with relationships.
Right, but let me say this too. Hold on, let me say this. I'm gonna let y'all rock out, but that's the culture, though, Mert. I mean, I respect you for that, you know, but we don't see that. We don't get them answers mostly from other women. You see what I'm saying? It's the culture. Like, we don't hear them things,
but
and that's why.
Then what I got to say is, why not move? Because I'm gonna say this straight up. Obsidian needs to move out of Philly and move to Atlanta. Goddamn. No. Yeah. He need to move to Atlanta and shut the fuck up. That's what he needs to do. He needs to shut the fuck up, move to Atlanta. Stop worrying about them bull daggers and got them Philly. All right, them are pit bulls in Philly. If you like goddamn Mr. Jap with his sorry punk ass, Mr. Jap's sorry punk ass, needs stop worrying about them pit bulls and got them Chicago and move somewhere south. Goddamn Tommy, Tommy can burn in hell. I don't give a fuck about his ass. But anyway, the thing is, a lot of you Negroes who complain about women, y'all look at the women in y'all's area and y'all think the women in y'all's area is every woman across the goddamn.
But see, that's where you go wrong, Big J. Stop saying y'all. Stop saying y'all.
But no, hold on.
That's where you go wrong at, sir. Stop saying y'all.
You go wrong too. You do.
Okay, speak on it.
Okay, you do the y'all argument when it comes to women. You do the y'all shit too. So for me, hold on. You want to do the y'all shit on women, but when somebody want to do it about the men, you don't want. You want to get all upset and shit.
Not at all. What you mean? Bro,
you literally just did that.
Let me talk to him, and I'm gonna let you. And Shay, respect. And
Celeste saying I'm gonna let you.
No, Celeste, I'm gonna let you rock. No, I'm gonna let you rock out. I'm gonna let you rock out.
No, because nobody else has gotten a chance to put their input. Like, you've been talking this whole entire time. Is anybody else? Is anybody else up here tired of hearing AJ talk over everybody? Or am I the only one?
No, hold on.
I must be
AJ
Celeste.
Really,
hold on.
The solution is to just do economically better. I mean, this is the sad part about it: is the road to golden intentions to the end of the rainbow is paid out in socio-capitalistic America. Go to school, and make money. And somehow it's just so convoluted in black communities. Somehow the black men feel that they're so disenfranchised that the white man has their foot on their neck, and they just blame this all on black women. It's simple. If you want a woman, then go out there and be a winner. And that's
wait,
it.
Mert, wait, hold on. Mert, did you not ask me a question? Did she not ask me a question? Did you not ask me a question?
I believe she was making a statement.
Right, but still, she said, hey, she figured I was the one rational on here. See, Celeste, you keep doing that bullshit. I wasn't talking. I didn't say shit. I didn't say anything.
AJ, let me answer to Celeste.
So keep my name out your mouth. Not Big J.
AJ, I want to answer Celeste because
go ahead, man.
Yeah, because she said something about what.
Hold on. Before you guys go, let me read these 4 super chats real quick. Mario says getting women in bed is pickup artists. They are not manosphere. Let me go. You guys go ahead. I gotta pull up the other ones.
Hold on. No, hold on. I got something. I got something to say. Hey, truth, honest. You and I are Texans, right? Truth, honest.
Yeah, I'm in Fort Worth.
Okay, yeah. So the thing is though, if I don't like anybody, if I don't like these women in San Antonio, where would I go to? Truth, honest, I'll go to Houston, right?
It would make sense to me.
Yeah,
Actually, GMT, I can actually read that super chat for you.
If I don't like the women in Houston, I
Big
go to
J
Dallas
for
or
1
Fort
minute.
Perry.
Big J for 1 minute. I would love to read this super chat from her and by. It's an exceptional super chat. And as a culmination of this conversation, her and by says, it don't matter how much this panel or any other argue about Kevin Samuels, the more quieter he gets, the louder his brand gets. Kevin Samuels don't owe the Black Manosphere anything.
No,
Salute
and you're right.
to her
Kevin
and
Samuels
by
don't owe
for the high value logic.
shit. Kevin Samuels don't owe nobody a goddamn thing. But going back to you, true, honest truth, you said something that was correct because I came on here talking about how come the Black Manosphere and Subtle Nation and Sergeant Willie Pete with his sorry ass. Why ain't y'all talking about education? Because black boys are being affected by miseducation.
Yeah.
But you just pointed out, truth honest,
I mean,
if black men got more education, got more jobs, got all this shit, he would be worried about what some fucking female would say.
Exactly.
I'm gonna say something too. And you Negroes want to get on here and want talking about these goddamn. Why won't the black women won't let us leave? Why won't the black woman won't let us leave? Why won't the black woman won't submit? Well, Negroes, y'all going to submit when automation come online. Y'all going to submit to machines. I'm working at a company where I saw 25 people got laid off and they put in 2 goddamn machines in, making the same goddamn parts. That's y'all's job, Negroes. That's y'all job that automation. That's y'all job that goddamn Amazon and goddamn Amazon is taking away. But y'all won't talk about Amazon taking away your jobs. Y'all won't talk about Bill Gates taking away your jobs. Y'all won't talk about goddamn Honeywell, goddamn Samsung and Nokia taking away your goddamn job. Y'all worry about what's in between the legs of the woman. And guess what? Earl Butts was right when he said this in 1975. The colored man only cares about tight pussy, loose shoes, and a warm place to shit.
Preach it. At the end of the day, here's the truth, right? And so the black men feel so completely disenfranchised and that their women don't respect them and this and that, right? And so when I was on a panel, I'll make this about 35 seconds, and they were complaining about child support, right? So I said, well, okay, what's the solution then, black men? Because I hear you talking about child support all the time. I always hear problems and problems and problems, but no solutions. So I immediately attacked and called a simp and a panda bear because I'm trying to get to the solution instead of talking about the problem, because that's what emotionally mature men do. We talk about solutions and we figure shit out. But they said, no, you're a simp. I said, okay, so you're going to continue to be afflicted by the courts, right? In this case, that's what you're telling me? No, we're not going to do that. I said, okay, so what's the problem? Or what's the solution to your problem? Well, I said, here's the solution. The solution would be to educate yourself and start becoming lawmakers, mayors, counselors, chairmen, things of that nature in your cities, so you can start drafting new laws that can change the child support system in your cities. But you know what they said to me instead? They said, no, we're not going to do that. Instead, we decided that we want to go to trade school. I'm going to trade school. I'm going to be a truck driver. I said, so wait a second. How does being a truck driver change the way that child support is inflicting you? Because what the guy I was talking to was getting like screwed for child support. And he said, well, that isn't really, we can't change all of that. And I said, well, listen, if I really felt that strong about child support, what I would do is I would just leave the country personally. That's what I would do. That'd be the solution. And then you can continue living life, right? But they don't want to figure things out and actually have solutions. They want to just complain and complain. And you know what? That's what led to the black man being conquered more than every other man around the planet. The black man is the most conquered and the least progressive in the race, in the entire history of the human race. That's a fact.
Well, truth, I have to disagree with you on that.
So do I. You can disagree all you like, but history and sociology.
That is not a fact. You the most conquered. You the most conquered.
Well, AJ, why are you so triggered? AJ,
because you sitting there lying, man. You gonna say that goofy ass male feminist ass shit, nigga. You a liar, nigga. You the motherfucker. You conquered, nigga.
No. AJ, are you drunk? Wait a minute. AJ, are you drunk right now? Are you drunk right now?
There you go, Celeste. Celeste, there you go, trying to insult on AJ.
Yeah, because I am asking.
No,
I
you're
am
truth be
asking
told because he
if
just
he's
called this guy a
drunk.
feminist.
The most conquered.
And that's true. That's true. Ain't nobody conquer unless you believe you conquer. That's just a belief. It's not a fact.
I'm sorry, y'all can believe whatever y'all want to believe in y'all heart.
It's not about belief.
But the numbers
It's
and
about
the
facts.
data all around the world says that black men are conquered. You can't argue with data and facts.
Conquer with what?
Get out of your emotions.
With what?
And
Conquer
face
with
the
what?
truth.
What data? Give me some data. Give me some proof. Give me some proof. Where we conquer at?
Wait, hold on. One at a time. One at a time. I'm gonna read.
Conquered for being slaves by 500 years. Does that count? Or were you not conquered? You were doing that willingly for master? Huh?
No, hold on.
God, nigga.
So they were busting it open for master willingly. So they were never conquered, right?
They were doing it willingly.
Okay.
Okay. So who's busting it open for them now, though?
Hold on.
Who's writing books that have sex with them now? Is it black men or black women?
Calm down,
AJ. Let me tell you this, AJ. Let me tell you this.
Fuck you and fuck him.
Let me tell you this, AJ.
It's not that. The fact that you're so triggered by this.
Let me tell you this. I know he's so angry because this is the truth and the truth hurts. Let me tell you this. We were slaves for 500 years. We finally gained freedom and we made it.
Ain't no truth, nigga. The only slaves is these fucking BBs, nigga, and the bitch ass nigga like you, nigga.
I know.
Hold on, bitch ass nigga.
I'm a slave. I get it.
Yeah, you is a slave, nigga.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna read these 2 super chats. Mario says, "Good Mexicans go to New York, Chicago, Texas, New Jersey, etc. Bad Mexicans go to California. These Southern AAs are slow as fuck." He also said, "Google U.S. among 10 most dangerous countries for women is the only Western nation among the 10 most dangerous countries for women." But I want to ask the honest truth.
Yeah.
Present day, tell me how black men are conquered. What is the exact data?
Yeah, absolutely. All you have to do is go to any random manosphere, black manosphere live stream, and you can figure it out for yourself. But the truth about it is that
the data.
Black,
Don't interrupt him.
I forget.
Do y'all see this shit? Did you hear this?
Let the man talk.
Or are you gonna let me answer?
Fuck you! Shut your bitch ass up.
AJ,
All
you
I'm
got some
saying
serious
is
problems,
be
man.
cordial.
You really got to get that in check. You're gonna end up doing yourself. A lot of
Nigga,
harm
you
about
lying, nigga.
You're gonna
Nigga,
do
you
a lot of harm
lying.
to yourself, man.
Motherfucker, you're lying, nigga. You're conquered, nigga. Talk about your truth, nigga. The white man got their neck on you. They got their feet on your neck. Bitch ass nigga. Faggot ass nigga.
Let's bring it back. Calm down, everyone.
Can we get there?
AJ acts just like a beta, like a child. You're an emotional child.
Hold on. Wow.
Let me tell you. Let me answer.
Can we get there?
Hey, Big J, did you check this bitch ass nigga? Did you hear what this bitch ass nigga said? You ain't had no smoke for him though, nigga.
Oh,
But you got smoke for this
Let
man with
the
nigga.
honest truth finish, and you can rant later, AJ. But let the man
Fuck out of here,
finish.
nigga. But you ain't got smoke for this bitch either, nigga. Did you just hear what the fuck they just said, nigga?
You got issues.
I can go twice high. Take up a reading rainbow.
Right.
I'm getting
What you
scared.
mean you talking to me, nigga? You ain't talking to them, nigga.
Y'all gotta watch your blood pressure.
Fuck out of
Calm
these
down,
niggas,
please.
nigga. Fuck out of here. You just hear what them niggas just said. You ain't had no smoke for them. Fuck out of here, nigga.
I'm still waiting on the data.
You the hypocrite, nigga.
Let's
You the hypocrite,
bring it
nigga.
back. Let's bring it back. All right.
Fuck out of here.
Honest,
Can I get
Fuck
data?
out of here.
All right, we're trying to get the
host.
Hold on,
The
Big
host
J.
wants data.
Hold on, Big J.
This is why you have to become high value.
Hold on.
Ain't nothing finna let no motherfucker say.
Hold on. We're trying to get the data from the honest truth. We're trying to get the data.
all right, y'all.
We're trying
Alright,
to.
so nigga, you heard what the fuck I said,
We're
nigga.
trying to get.
Talk about right
We're
now.
trying to get the.
Nigga, you ain't saying shit, nigga. I'm a bitch. I'm a bitch. I'm a bitch. Yeah, I swear to God.
We're trying to get the
Bitch
data.
ass up, nigga.
We're trying
I go
to
back
get the
to
data.
Mexico,
I swear to
US, and
God,
anywhere else I
nigga.
want to go to.
Hold on, we're trying to get the data from the honest
I just
truth.
sent you. I just
So
sent you some data.
I'm gonna go.
Grandmaster
I'm gonna
Troll.
go ahead and let AJ and Big J Triple X back on, but we're trying to get the data from the honest truth. All right, honest truth.
Sure.
It's on you. Go ahead.
Yeah. Definitely. I appreciate you, GMT. So this is the truth about the true nature of the black community. Once the white men decided to free us, the black men started selling crack and killing themselves. 35 to 37% of black men have a felony conviction. Okay, this isn't just because of the white man. All right, I understand. You might argue that, well, you know what, they had their foot on our necks. Well, the news link that I just put in the private chat reads as this: Black men contribute significantly to the shortened lifespan of the black male. In about 80 to 90% of cases, the black victim was killed by another black, right? And about 52% of the murder victims were acquainted with their assailant. These are statistics. So you want statistics? Click that link in the private chat and you can read for yourself. But guess what? Even after you read this, you're still going to have a problem with me. You know why? Because you don't have the accountability needed, the emotional stability needed to accept what I just said. You'll still fight me tooth and nail as if I'm the main purveyor of white supremacy, when in reality, it's the rest of your black brethren who are the main purveyors of white supremacy in modern day 2021. Read all the stats you want to, my friend. They're there for you.
Oh, you know what? Can I talk right quick? Yeah, but who's perpetrating? I mean, is it black men or black women?
Black women are not killing most black men and black women, my friend.
No, but hold on, Kevin.
But you see how the goal.
No. You gave me no stats. Because when it comes to abortion, who's killing most of the
so now we're going to talk about abortions, okay? So
I mean, what's wrong with if you know that you're not going to have
Exactly.
Hey, guys,
get the fuck out of here.
I want to answer a question in the
Who cares
chat.
about abortions? Why are we talking about abortions?
This is what I say.
I want to answer a question in the chat.
Now, Juan, I gave you the stats, Juan. I gave you the stats, Juan. Hold on one time, Big J. Hold on one time.
No.
Hold on. Let me talk. I gave you the stats, Juan. And what did I say before I gave you the stats? I said after I give you the stats, you'll still fight back because of what? You lacked the emotional intelligence and accountability needed to accept that. And what did AJ do?
What accountability? You brought stats. I brought stats, sir. I brought stats, right? I don't have to bring links.
This is why the black race will continue to be dead last, because you lack accountability.
You guys create these.
And you know something though? I agree with you on that. The honest truth.
Well,
I agree with you on that. I agree with you on.
You guys create these conundrums.
It is a division.
You have
there is a division.
You have two.
There is a division.
No, I didn't say
you know what?
It's not conflicting.
I
It's
agree
not
with
conflicting.
You
I
want
agree
women
with
to not get
And
abortions,
that's
but you
because the
want
Mexican community can relate to the same shit.
Exactly. That's
the
a
lack of
conundrum.
accountability,
That's
man.
what we call a conundrum. You have conflicting beliefs that create a problem. Yes.
A conundrum?
You have
Are you
conflicting
kidding me?
beliefs
Oh
that
my-
create
He's never
problems.
heard that word before.
Oh my
Sis,
God.
you got to use smaller words with him.
They just said conundrum. Oh,
Y'all can't be busting out these words that they got to, dig into the dictionary for, y'all.
Okay, we have a $2 super chat from Will Clinton. He says, just off work,
I'm
and
shutting
at
the
like
fuck up.
4 a.m. over
A
there.
conundrum.
My follow-up question to the honest truth is, you say 37% of black men have felonies and black people kill each other. Fine, that's all fine and dandy. But the problem I have with your argument is I'm not going to dispute the data, but you won't tell me how many felonies other races of men have and the problems or the solutions they did to overcome those facts, because there are a lot of black men who are still alive, which means they haven't been did in by another black person yet. And somebody put in the chat that 59% of black men are at least middle class. So the majority of black men are thriving and achieving in this country. So how can
Where's the
they
conundrum?
be?
Oh,
It's
my
a
goodness.
conundrum, though.
GMT. Now, GMT, I know you're a
Y'all
smart
need to
guy.
go get a dictionary. That's facts. That is facts.
Wait, but
Kenneth.
Kenneth,
Wait,
let me...
stop. Hold on, Celeste.
Okay, go ahead, Big
Now,
J.
Kenneth, how come when you go in this space, you get niggas from Southside Chicago, South Central LA, Fifth Ward of Houston, niggas from the poorest areas, imaginable the ghettos of the United States in the black community. Where are the high level Negroes at? Where? Because I'll tell you right now, I'll bet you if you get every black man experience and tell them where they come from the fucking ghetto. And they only judge women by who they see outside. They only judge women.
What is your point, Big J? You're not making any sense.
My point is, My point is, you have no depth reception.
In regards to what?
Your depth reception is shallow. You have a shallow depth reception. And it's a fucking fact.
And I want to say this too.
And y'all's little talking points. You got y'all's talking points for a racist white man.
Nope.
Atwater. No. Y'all are the sons of Lee Atwater. And it's a
no. See, y'all talking points from a white
children.
AJ, I want to ask you a question, AJ. How much money do you make a year? I just want to ask you a question, and I'll be honest with mine too. All right.
No, it's for sure. I'm about 60 at the taxes.
What do you do?
Why the fuck you lying?
AJ, I want to give you the benefit of the doubt. What do you do, AJ? What do you do?
I'm an electrician. What you mean?
Okay. So yeah, AJ might
AJ builder.
Yeah, shit.
He might
let's not do this goofy ass shit, man.
He might legitimately.
I don't believe it. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't believe it. Men who make $60,000 a year have dental insurance. Men who make $60,000 a year.
Here we go with the insurance. Here we go with the slave mentality that we don't want to put men.
I'm not about to sit up here and let him lie. Y'all can believe his lies, but AJ, we gonna call you out. You may be an electrician trainee or an apprentice, but bro,
AJ,
you don't have it like that.
There you go.
AJ, give me, because listen, I know.
This is what I'm talking about.
The
goofy ass bitch like this. This is what I'm talking
What is the purpose of asking AJ what his profession is?
What's the actual title of your rank? What's your rank under your electrician? Because I know the rank.
What's up, officer?
I would actually like to interject. I would like to interject for just a moment.
Well, wait, no, he was asking a good question because I don't want AJ to try to stop and Google it.
Like, what's your actual level of electricity or electrical knowledge? What do you?
As an electrician, I'm a journeyman, man. What are you talking about, man?
AJ's job profession. What does that do with the conversation?
Exactly.
I'll let you know. I'll let you know exactly. I'll let you know.
And you know what makes it most mad?
Contractor.
With these goofballs that I show it on my channel. I show it on my channel. But they some goofballs. And then you got this goofy ass bitch that's still talking about. I'm done. You know what, man?
I got a question for Adriana.
Y'all stupid in the motherfucker.
Adriana,
What is the purpose
Adriana, does this conversation seem rational
and answer your
to you?
question,
Does this make
God.
These
sense?
motherfuckers dumb as fuck, man.
Does this
So the reason
let Adriana talk? Because I have a question. Does this conversation like make sense to you? Like, what do you think about this?
I do agree with the honest truth guy. I do agree with him, and I partially agree with Big J. I think that everybody makes some sense at some point, but the problem is that you guys talk over each other. You don't let finish one another. That's the problem. Like, hear what he has to say, agree or disagree at the end, but let them speak. That's all I'm saying. I mean, the conversation is interesting. Everybody brings some interesting point, but we just talk over each other.
Simply put, what is the purpose of the question the honest truth is asking?
Hey, let me address Angela C. No, they allowed this goofy ass broad to say this goofy ass shit. Like, I mean, what do she bring to the discussion?
Y'all see how
and that's what I'm saying.
Most of the time,
People try to have a discussion with me, but
she
this
hasn't
dumb
said
bitch
anything
talking about your
us.
team.
She hasn't said
You
shit
know,
about me.
she making it personal.
About anybody.
But then I turn around and verse it on her. That now is something wrong with me.
AJ, I'm curious.
She hasn't said anything about me. She hasn't said anything about anybody on the panel. So Juan is sitting here running at the mouth like he's. I don't even know why he's here. She's just chilling.
I'm here because I was invited by the host. What's up?
The honest truth. Could you get to the point of the question?
I'll do my best. And also, I'm gonna turn my cam on just for a second, so people think that I'm white, which is. It says a lot in and out of itself that they haven't heard a black or many black men speak the way that I speak. So I think that's a point in and out of itself. Once again, I am not white. I am black with dreadlocks, as a matter of fact. Now, the point in me asking that question was because I wanted to get down to the bottom of whether or not he's like most of the men in the black manosphere who talk what they don't actually live. The median income or the median average earning wage is between $30,000 to $45,000. That's what's classified as median income. About 50 to 65 is medium high, and then above that, your high income. Technically, in the United States, $30,000 to $45,000 is not that much money. Okay, But we have a lot of men who are very happy to be making $30,000 to $45,000 a year because technically they're middle earning. You cannot raise a family on $35,000 or $45,000 a year. You cannot comfortably live in 2021 in America making 35 to
Well,
45.
the thing is, AJ said he makes 60, so where does that
Excellent.
place your
AJ is a
argument?
part.
So
AJ is a
what
part
does
of
that
the.
got to do with the
Hold on, hold
conversation,
on.
man?
If
I'm
y'all will
telling
let
you what
him
has to do with
finish.
the conversation.
Let him
If you
finish.
could
He's
restrain
trying to make a
yourself,
point.
or at least try and restrain yourself, just give it a shot. I know it's tough. The reason I'm telling you and asking you
Here we
this because
go.
I want you to know
Here
that
we
you're a
go.
part of
Go
the
with that
severe
shit.
minority. The severe minority. Most black men don't make $60,000 a year. This is a fact. Most of the people that you encounter on your job site, and I know this because I've done it myself. I've worked construction. I'm in Texas. Most of the people on your job site that you work with are white and Mexican. They're not black. You don't see a lot of black journeymen. You're an oddity. You're a minority. This is a fact. Okay. You can argue as much as you want, but this is a fact. So I'm just telling you the truth. That's why I ask you. Okay. So you're taking it personally because, yes, you have broken out of the mold, and I congratulate you for doing so. Most black men are not journeymen. Most black men have never heard of a journeyman. Okay? That's a fact.
And this is
That
why.
is true.
Hold on. This is why I said this at the beginning. The black masters should have been focused on education. They should focus on changing these laws so black boys can get educated. Maybe these Negroes need to start reading books like Man Not by Tommy Curry or Susan Hoff Summers, The War on Boys, or Men on Strike by Dr. Helen A. Smith. Maybe they need to start reading those
Oh
books
no,
and
man.
notice and maybe they know
No.
how to win. See, Negroes in his manosphere don't know how to win shit because they can't argue. They don't know how
AJ.
to articulate the message. They don't know how to articulate shit. They keep on and like in the words of David Carroll, they don't know how to do intellectual heavy lifting in solving their problems. They want to blame women for the problems. They want to blame the feminists, these women's and these women's out there instead of dealing with the real issue, the miseducation of the black boy. The uh, and also the criminal justice system. They don't want to talk about it.
Mm-hmm. And you know what,
They don't
BJ?
want to
I
talk
wanted to
about
ask
that. It's
something,
Okay,
their
if I
so I
may.
want to say
and
something
somebody
Wait,
in
wait,
regards to
wait a minute,
AJ.
Juan,
Hold on,
because
hold
you
on,
heard me cutting in
hold
first,
on.
so don't even try to play that with
Yeah,
me.
go ahead.
Hold on. Before
Yeah, but
Sway,
it goes back to
before
your answer, Celeste.
hold on, before
Go ahead.
Sway Celeste goes, I'm gonna read these two super chats. It looks like Nijatar says AJ and Big J sound like Shanae. These characters have to be removed from black culture, but also guys like Honest Truth
I'm
rubbing
raised in
the
a small
fact that you
town.
have a
I'm raised in a
father
small town, nigga.
and
So
everybody
who
faces
gives
don't
a
help
fuck?
either.
I ain't raised in a black community.
We have a
Fuck no.
$5 super chat that says from Mario.
Here's
He
my fuck.
says 51% of BWs have multiple baby daddies. BMs make more money. BWs have the highest rate STD. BW's net worth is $5. BW highest divorce and lowest marriage rate.
And I want to explain this BW.
Dr.
Now I
No.
want you to hear something really quickly. Right now, you have a Mexican man laughing more than any of the
Yeah.
black men on the panel.
Like
Just to
why? This is
Exactly.
why. This is why I'm
And
questioning why he's here. Like
Kenley,
why
let
the
me
fuck
let
are
me
you
let me bring
here?
this up.
This is not your conversation.
I don't think men who say this know what net
Kerr,
worth
Chris,
means. Net
Kerr,
worth
Chris
means
God,
the total amount of
Kerr, Chris
everything that
God,
you owe. That's what
suck.
net worth means.
BJ, someone
How
is
about
speaking.
how about then you suck a meat? Do that shit, my nigga.
Hey, but it's funny,
All right,
Big J,
so
how
But
you
the
just sit
honest
back. No,
truth, I
hold on.
would
Let me
like
get
for
at
you
this
to
Fuck your
stud.
ass.
Hey, Big J,
no,
but it's
no, wait a
funny.
minute, AJ, because the honest truth
Go
is
ahead.
making a good
No, go
point.
So
ahead.
net
No,
worth,
go ahead.
people don't
Go
know
ahead.
what net worth means.
Go
Net
ahead.
worth is the total accumulation of all the value of assets that are in your monetary and physical possession. Net worth, so for instance, if you have a pencil or a pen and a piece of paper, that's a part of your net worth. It's virtually impossible for anybody to have a $5 net worth unless they're naked with nothing but their boxers and socks on the street. It's impossible to have a $5 net worth. And this is something that I always see in these chat messages. Black women have an average $5 net worth. If you have a couch, you have at least a $25 net worth. So
Mhm.
nobody has a $5 net worth. That
Also, it
doesn't
doesn't.
happen.
That math
The
doesn't even make
$5
sense to
net
me
worth
because
thing. Hold on, the five
Go,
dollar
go.
net worth thing came from Bill Bennett. That $5 thing came from Bill Bennett and Lee Atwater. The you Negroes on this YouTube repeating two racist white men's talking points.
While a Mexican laughs,
Exactly.
Okay, I gotta interject here with the Mexican laughing. See, let me say something, Celeste. Let me tell you something. Earlier, you were about to bash on AJ because he supposedly don't have some insurance because he makes $65K a year being a journeyman electrician.
I wasn't bashing him. That was
No,
a
yes, you
question.
were. So see, this is the thing.
First of all, what you're not going to do is you're not going to come up here into a black space and think that
these
you're going
women,
to try to regulate
about these women not being put in check.
We're not talking about women
That's
being
what
put
we're
in
talking
check
about.
right now. We're talking about you
So
laughing at the fact-
AJ brought up a point, man. Look, he's the backbone of the American system.
AJ is a minority in the black
He's
community.
not a minority.
He is the
He's a
minority
man.
in the black community.
He's not okay. AJ's not he's not a minority because he went to educate. Listen. He's not a minority because he went to educate himself to become major in the mind.
We're not even talking about what
See,
you're
if
talking
you're gonna
about.
sit here, if you're gonna go ahead, if you're gonna like force yourself
See,
here,
there you go,
like,
giving this girl Celeste a point when I'm trying to say, hey. AJ actually came out of a hole, and Celeste wanted to disrespect him.
Who cares?
That's the thing.
We're having a conversation with our counterparts.
To our community, our counterparts. Who made you the ruler of the world to say who gets to commingle with who?
Because black people.
This is the issue. Here you go with the black people, and then you call everybody else racist.
Who said
See,
you're
you're critical
racist?
of
I
me?
said you don't belong here. This is not your conversation to be
Says
having. And if
who,
you're
Celeste? If I didn't belong
Thank
here,
you.
why would the
Thank you,
host
Juwan.
allow me to
Thank
come
you.
here?
Thank you. Because now you're getting to see who the real black men enemies are.
Let's be
now
real.
you're
If
seeing
Juan-
you're
if
seeing it
Juan
right here
is
on this
coming up
panel.
here-
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Now you seeing it's my own. I got this nigga on the left right here. Big J calling me a bitch. I ain't call this goofy ass a bitch.
But you
wanna
called me
disrespect
one.
me.
You called me one, though. So-
Because you need to be called a bitch.
Why do you get
Because
upset
you are a
when
bitch.
somebody calls you an AJ?
And thank you, Jawan. Thank you, Jawan.
Why are you siding with
No,
him?
nigga, I ain't call you no bitch
You know
off the
why
jump,
AJ
nigga.
is siding with Juan?
You came at
AJ
me
is
and I
siding
came
with
back at you,
Juan
nigga.
because
Thank
Juan
you,
was
Juwan.
laughing at
Thank
the
you, sir.
comment about
Thank you.
black women
Now
having
you
a net
see
worth
who.
of $5.
Now you see who black
Now,
man enemies are. Thank you, sir.
If Juan came up here talking about black male statistics in America and pointing out the overall net worth and things like that,
wants to cover herself with a comment. When she just bashed on AJ for having an education
if
and
Juan
go be a
came in
journeyman,
here
aka
talking
be his
common
own
sense,
man,
then AJ would not be
journeying
taking
through
over him.
America and building his own
You
shit.
tried to shade earlier, and then you try to pretend, and now you're
Yeah, he
doing
got
the same
scared.
shit. Please shut up.
He got scared and he backtracked.
I'm not scared.
Like
I'm
the weak
pointing
little
out
beta that he is.
What is so amazing?
And that's why you don't like Kevin Samuels and guy like
I don't
AJ.
give a fuck about Kevin Samuels.
No. That's what my boy Super Diesel came here and talked about. He put you in check.
Hold on, we have a $5 super chat from Mario. 80% of construction workers are BMs in NYC. Most construction workers in NYC making six figures, and there's no money in the South. Jerome Whiteside wants to join the panel, so I might need somebody to drop off. So if anybody wants to volunteer,
I might drop off.
Okay.
No.
I'm gonna drop off because you guys are letting these women run the panel. That's why.
How in the fuck do you sit there complain to Celeste about racism when you got on this panel making a racist statement and you got fuck that he shines on this goddamn panel ain't saying a goddamn thing to your ass.
Well, now AJ agrees.
Motherfucker, I was defending AJ. Somebody who's actually building something who this girl Celeste just tried to make fun of him because he don't have insurance.
No.
Yes, you did. You said you don't have insurance because he makes low money, low key money.
No, it had nothing to do with his money. I said I don't believe he has insurance because of his teeth.
That's what I'm talking about.
I said people who make $60,000 a year usually have dental insurance. That's all I said.
That's what I'm saying. So why does he need dental insurance? Why does he need to go sign up with a contract with another contractor when he can just cough up the money and say, "Hey, doctor, fix my teeth. Here you go, cash."
Okay, so why hasn't he gotten his teeth
So that's what I'm
fixed? No,
saying.
no, answer the question.
And you
Why
want
hasn't
this
he
guy
gotten
to
his
be on a
teeth fixed?
slave
If he makes
contract.
if he makes $60,000 a year,
But they say we'll go. We talk bad. We talk bad about them. Though.
Juan, answer this question.
Thank
So
you,
if he
Juwan. I
makes
appreciate you.
$60,000 a year, why
you notice
hasn't he
it take for
taken some
other
of that
people?
money?
You notice take for other people to recognize that because she think the shit is funny. And this is how
That's what
dumb
I'm saying,
and
So,
this broad
like
is.
I was saying, I'm gonna
You
pose
called
the
her a bitch
question.
several times,
Thank you,
AJ.
sir. And I
You called
appreciate
her.
that
You
from
called
you.
her a bitch several times.
And I'm gonna keep calling her a bitch.
Well, I'm just
Because
saying,
you know
she
what
wanted
the
to
history
defend
is.
herself. She
Because I
wanted
got
to
3
defend herself.
bitches, which are my dogs, sitting in the house.
Hold on, Mert.
came to
Hold on,
Celeste.
Mert. No, hold on, Mert. Because we got history. Because this is what this dumb bitch does. I never came at her. And
Yes,
she
you
does
did.
this goofy
Yes, you
ass
did. You
shit.
do it
No,
all
I
the
didn't.
time.
I didn't even know you,
No, he didn't.
Celeste.
That's the
I
only
didn't know you,
reason
Celeste.
why I
And
even
this
say
is
anything to him,
history.
because he came
This
for
is
me
history.
first.
This is history.
But
No, I didn't.
like I was
didn't
saying,
never fall for you.
I just
don't
don't
even know
think
you.
it's
I don't really
believable.
give a fuck about you.
Okay, so don't talk to
Celeste.
me. So don't talk to
Okay,
me.
so why you
Don't
bringing up
mention me. Keep my name out of your mouth if you don't know
you got
me. It's
issues,
that
man.
simple.
You got
But like
Exactly.
I was saying, like I was
You see
saying,
how
and I
delusional this
wanted to.
bitch is, and she keeps saying my name.
She's not the delusional one, man. You got some serious issues, AJ.
Nigga, you got the serial thing. Nigga, you sitting there talking
Exactly,
about
Rob.
You got the
Carpenter.
serial issues.
We
And
be
I'm
on the
taking all my
fucking
money.
white
I don't
supremacy,
even give my
nigga.
money to the
Shut your
IRS.
stupid ass up, nigga. Your ass up, nigga. Why
And
you a
the
male
thing is,
feminist? Get your
AJ, he
black
gets
male
so triggered.
BMF ass out of
He
here.
gets so
But
triggered
no,
at the truth that he
Celeste,
has to interrupt.
I swear to God, hey,
And
Mert,
he
I
has to
swear to
talk
God,
over people
this
because
chick been coming
he
at me.
knows
I
that
didn't
what
even
he
say
says
shit to this
isn't
pussy ass
logical.
broad.
Yeah.
So
AJ,
I gave
focus on your
her the same
money.
energy back.
Save your money.
I'm good,
Ignore
bro.
these
I appreciate
hoes,
you,
man.
bro. Yeah,
Shut up,
thank you.
Juan.
Thank you, sir.
Juan,
Yeah,
buenas
Thank you.
noches.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Bye, Juan.
Buenas
So
noches.
the reason
Au
why the
Buenas
revoir.
noches.
numbers,
Nos vemos
Bonsoir.
mañana.
the reason
No,
why the
mañana
numbers,
no, mamacita. Es muy.
Hasta luego, cabrón.
the numbers about black women's net wealth or whatever.
Yeah, you know the
To
$5.
me,
These, but this
yeah,
is
but to
the
me,
intellect of most black men. They don't understand statistics to begin with. You would think that they all graduated from the Harvard school.
Nigga, the only
I
one
think-
who
I
don't
think
understand
the
understand
statistics-
statistics is you, nigga. You don't understand statistics, nigga. You got 50.
Let me get my thought out.
Hold
Hold up.
Y'all just look at AJ. Like you don't even have to say anything to AJ. He just embarrasses himself.
Let me
Yeah,
get my
AJ
thought out.
pretty-
So
pretty much proved
See
her
what I'm
point.
saying, y'all? And I swear to God,
black males
guys.
represent 6% of the population, but
Okay.
a third of them are homeless.
Well, no.
A third of
Okay,
all,
I agree.
a third
I
of all
agree.
the-
I agree with you
hold
on
up.
that.
No, I don't mean
I
a
agree
third
with
of
you
them.
on
I'm
that.
saying a third of the homeless population is black males.
And
So
a
we
third
can
is
talk
in jail
about
as
we can
well.
talk about
Exactly, life out of bounds.
we can
But
talk
why you
about
think? Why you?
we can
Why
talk
are you
about the net
interrupting her?
wealth.
Let
We
her
can
talk.
talk about the
Shut
net
the
wealth
fuck
of
up,
black.
bitch.
Hold up. Relax,
Go
okay?
ahead,
Now I'm
Mark.
We can
talking.
talk about the net wealth of black women and how much we have, but we can't
Mm-hmm.
just look at us singularly and not look at where black men are as well, because we're women at the end of the day. And this society is a
Facts.
patriarchal society. So of course we're
Good.
gonna have less money than men. Black men make more money. Even if you look at how much we make on the dollar, yeah, black men make more money, but where y'all are not where you should be. So like we can talk about statistics all day, but we are connected and we are counterparts. And if one fails, the other one's failing too. And that's what we need to stop.
I totally agree with you. But
And
see,
it's
that's what I'm
reflective.
saying.
Why
Well,
don't you
hold
let
on.
her finish
Well,
her
hold on.
point
Hold
instead
on.
of butting in
Why
like
the
the
fuck? See,
immature
that's what I'm
crap
talking
that you
about.
are?
See, now you see, Mark.
See, the
You see what I'm
woman can't
talking
even
about?
finish her
She's
point.
steady, keep talking,
And he was
I'm
like,
agreeing with you.
I don't know what I'm gonna say, but I'm gonna butt in anyway. Like, just sit down and be quiet, AJ, and let
Shut
other people
up,
talk.
bitch.
There you go
Shut
with the
the fuck
disrespect,
up.
man.
Shut up, bitch. Shut up.
AJ.
Shut the fuck up.
AJ.
Damn.
AJ.
Dude,
Hey,
AJ.
hey, hold on. Don't be crazy. Hey, man, get up. Now, hold on. Now, Mark, see, but the problem is when we start looking at the communities of why these black boys are homeless, because they coming from what type of households. I agree with you. I totally agree with you on that. And we need to change that. We do. You're right. You're 100% right.
And that's what I'm trying to do. But you got bitches like Celeste that these hoes that think, dude, would you shut the fuck up, nigga? Shut your male feminist ass up. Shut your bitch ass up. You a bitch too, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
It would be worse
Now,
off even if he was in your household.
can I finish? Hey, now, can you shut up, sir? Now, Merc, I agree with you.
Raise a child,
but to be able, nigga.
I would not want you to raise a child, man.
It's funny though. It's funny though. Hey, go check out my channel though. No, go check out my channel, you bitch ass nigga. Go check out my channel, you bitch ass nigga.
I need to have kids, AJ.
Because my 2 sons are doing very well. Shut your bitch ass up.
Well, God bless
now, Merc.
And those
now,
two sons,
I totally agree with you. But we have to start from somewhere. Because
are your kids in your
black
household,
men
AJ?
and black women, these niggas gonna let me talk.
Are your kids in your household?
Y'all like little bitches. Y'all like
AJ, hold up.
Are your kids
You know why they're trying to run you over, man? Because you're the only one who can produce out of all this group right here. You're the only one that can call yourself black and a producer. Everybody else is waiting for the goddamn government cheese.
Just talking out their fucking mouth, right?
Okay.
Right.
Now,
You're the only one that knows how to fucking build something, man.
I agree with you, sweetheart. And you have a great point.
Are your kids in your household? With all that yelling that you're doing, aren't your kids sleeping right now, or are they not with you?
Bro.
See, there you go.
Imagine waking up to this. Imagine being a kid.
Now, Juan, I do well for myself.
Are you done, bitch? Is your wife gonna be pegging your goofy ass nigga? She finna have her fucking dildo up your ass, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Come on, man. Nigga, grab some balls, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
I didn't make a baby mama,
Anyway,
AJ.
like I say, sweetheart. Can I finish my point? And I'll let my bitch asses have it. I will let y'all bitch ass have it.
I want to hear.
I agree with you. You made a great point. You made a great point.
Where are your kids
to be able to come with a motherfucking solution, we got to recognize the problem though. And I agree with you on that. Why is you keep repeating this?
Because
I want to hear what Super Diesel 59 got to say.
He talks like a bitch. This nigga's a bitch. He's a bitch.
You don't want to answer that question, right? Because it goes against
what you mean, nigga? It ain't none of your business, you whole ass nigga.
AJ,
this is my house, nigga.
I want to hear what Super Diesel got to say, man.
Yeah. I want to know where AJ's kids are right now. Because I want to know about the woman.
AJ's kids are over
there
sleeping.
Well, you know what? Honest,
he's out here trying to help you.
What the fuck I want to do with my
baby mama
your
is
bitch ass
out of your ass.
Your bitch ass in there in that little closet, nigga.
Hold on.
I'm not leaving because my boy Super Diesel. Man, I'm not leaving.
Man. Control your fucking these bitch ass motherfuckers for me.
Hey, I want to hear what Super Diesel 59 gotta say.
What you want to hear.
Can I talk right
Actually, Juan, your opinion doesn't even matter in this conversation.
Can I talk right
now? There you go with the racist shit.
Hold on.
It really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. That's not racist.
Look at this. And I'm the one that's racist.
I know nobody's gonna check your ass, but
AJ's complaining about single baby mamas, but he created a single baby mama. Like, that make sense.
Thank you. And this is what I'm saying. Like, you can't complain about the thing that.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and read this super chat from Mario. He says 2018 user data on OkCupid show most men on the site rated BWs a less attractive than women of other races. BWs have high testosterone and manly features. I'm gonna let some people on the panel. There's some other people who want to join, but it is full. So I'm gonna let the original panel get on right now. Then I'm gonna need 2 people to volunteer. If not, I have to pick 2 people myself. But I want AJ to finish whatever point he was making. And please don't interrupt him.
What I was saying, can you hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, I totally agree with what Mid was saying, because she had a great point. And she's right. You have a lot of black men that's homeless. But let's really look at, if you really start looking at the stats, where homes do they come from? What communities do they come from? And let's not do this goofy ass shit. You know, it's no accountability. Like, these motherfuckers sitting back and want to come with this goofy ass shit, want to sit back and try to troll me and all this other goofy ass shit. I totally agree with what she said. And we need more accountability. But men are accountable for their situations, though. They are. They're homeless. You can't say the same about black women. So let's stop this goofy ass shit, man. What we doing? That's why I get angry. You're right. I remember riding, and let me say this, I'm just gonna be quick. Going downtown to work. I used to see these I saw a 10-year-old boy sleeping on the L.
On what?
Let's stop this. Let's stop this goofy ass shit, man. 10-year-old boy sleeping on the L by himself. Don't come to me with this goofy. And they be thinking this shit funny. It's not funny. That's why I call Celeste. I call her out her name, and I call other these goofy ass motherfuckers out their name because they ain't serious about this shit. They ain't trying to fucking correct this shit.
But
shout out to you. Right? No, it's at least I can sit there and say what's the problem is though. And shout out to you, Mert. I ain't got no problem with you, sweetheart. And I'm glad you brought that up. We need to talk about more of that. But you got these clowns, like these two clowns, want to sit back and be personal with it. That's why we don't get nowhere.
Okay, so I would like to respond.
Thank you, GMT. I appreciate that, sir.
Because
thank you, GMT.
The question that Mert posed, she posed that question because people like AJ and Juan were sitting up here laughing when somebody made a comment about black women having a net worth of $5. Now, if black women have a net worth of $5, that makes black men as a whole look bad.
I did laugh. I did laugh. I did laugh.
Don't interrupt, sweetheart. Okay, wait your turn. So the fact that black men always repeat this statistic as a way to attack black women, they don't realize that it makes them look bad to the rest of the world. So it's like making fun of black women and beating up on black women for the situation that we're in doesn't make black men look any better. It only makes you look worse. And this is why you constantly get disrespected. And another thing about the income, right? So I know that they like to bring up this statistic about, you know, black men having a median income of 50 grand or whatever, but they don't take into account that some of those black men that are counted into that statistic are not black men from America. These are usually black men from other countries who are coming to America and they're getting these high paying jobs, which brings the overall income of black men up in America. We're not talking about like foundational black American men in the statistic. And another thing that I also want to bring out, we don't know the mode of the overall income of black men. See, because an average income of like say 6 figures will bring up the average of the overall income of black men in America. So we want to ignore, it's like y'all try to ignore the fact that a lot of black men have poverty incomes. Like that's why we need 2 people in the household with 2 incomes. Because a lot of black men, they just don't make enough to live by themselves. And I'm not saying that as a slight, because it is a result of, 400 plus years of oppression. But you just have to face reality and not blame black women for being, in a lower position. Because at the end of the day, we're women. We're not men like you. We don't have the same responsibilities, and society doesn't expect the same out of us. So saying that black women have a $5 net worth, it just makes you look silly.
And to follow up on that point, the great Malcolm X, which is responsible for a lot of us even being free at this moment right now, along with Martin Luther King Jr. and a few others, specifically said in one of his speeches that a nation's only as strong as the women that are in that nation. Those are the words of Malcolm X himself. I know a lot of black men do idolize Malcolm X and MLK, as we should. But Malcolm X said that by his standards today, he would be called a simp in the manosphere, just for everybody calling me a simp and a bitch in the chat. So the men that are responsible for our freedom right now would be called a simp. Let that
lies, sir. Because there's a difference between the 1970s when he said that until what's going on right now, sir.
Yeah. The men in the 1970s.
I know. Man, get some accountability behind you, sir.
Why can't this man speak uninterrupted?
No, you don't. No, you don't. Because how the women act back then when he said that is totally different how the women right now. And Celeste is the proof. And Celeste is the proof. Thank you.
Like, do y'all see this? Y'all see this? Like, he can't even let honest truth get 5 words out without and blabbering like a child. Like, what type of grown man conducts himself like this? And this is the same man. This is the same type of man who will turn around and ask for respect and submission.
I don't ask for anything. I don't ask for anything. That's where you fucked up at.
The super chat got a great point.
I don't ask for anything, sweetheart. I don't never ask. You ain't never seen a video on my channel asking for anything. Get your lying ass out of here.
Grandmaster Troll, can you read the super chat, please?
Yes, we have a
Fuck out
$5
of here.
super chat
Yo
from
lying ass.
Mario.
You a fucking liar, Celeste. My bad, GMT.
He says more than 19 million black babies have been aborted since 1973. 474 abortions per 1,000 live births. BWs have more STDs than degrees.
I will
look
respond
up
to
the white.
that.
Tell them to look up the
So
white
first of
abortion rate.
all,
I think that'll shock them. To be honest with you, tell them to
first
look
of
that
all,
up.
STDs travel from women more. It's going to more likely travel to a woman, even if the man's carrying. Men carry STDs, and women are more likely to get the STDs. So yeah, that statistic may be true, but there's a physiological reason why. So that's number one. Number two, why are we always talking about abortion all the time? This is what I said earlier. What I said earlier, I
Black
was
women kill
talking
more
about.
black men.
No, we don't. Stop. So what I said.
You
Shut
abort
up.
him. Abortion
Stop
means to
talking.
terminate.
I'm not taking shit you say seriously. Just shut up. You're not even part of my community. So stop talking.
I don't know what your community means.
And you say how he's acting like a little boy.
That's why I'm not taking you seriously. If
Can
you
I-
don't know
can
what
I
my
talk?
community means, your ass shouldn't even be here.
Can I
Period.
Exactly.
Can I interject?
No, I'm talking. Let me finish.
Let Mert finish
So,
your point.
All right.
God, I forgot even where I was going with that shit. Juan, fucking
Well,
me
the
up.
sad thing is this.
So,
The sad thing
as far as abortion goes, this is what I said earlier. You guys create these conundrums, and it's not just with this. There's multiple. You create these conundrums where these two conflicting beliefs, like I said, the single mother complaint and the abortion complaint, and then if you follow that to its logical conclusion, what do you have? You have the kids with no fathers around. So we can't cherry pick and poke the fuck out of black women all the time and blame black women for shit all the fucking time. It's like damned if you do, damned if you don't. Like you don't give us a fucking out. Period. I'm glad abortion exists. I'm glad it exists.
Hold on. I have two questions for Mert. Do women decide when they get abortions, and do women pick the father of their children?
Women decide when they get an abortion. Of course, it's our choice. We have a choice. Did you say, do we pick the fathers of our children? Of course, we pick the fathers of our children, and men pick the mothers of their children.
Exactly.
So, I mean,
Right.
I don't see the point. I mean,
So
they want to pick and choose where they're involved and where they're accountable.
So
and then
the only point I'm making, because it sounded like you were saying the reason the abortion rate was high, or if there was an abortion rate, is because the fathers were absent. But if women are picking their fathers, and they're picking fathers who aren't worthy of being fathers, is that part of a problem?
Well, GMT,
I mean, I'm
Mert,
sure.
Give me one
I'm
second,
sure.
Mert, give me one second. GMT, I just want to say this really quickly. This is the conundrum, and Mert, I'll let you go. This is the true conundrum, all right? So they're demonized. They're damned if they do, they're damned if they don't. If they decide to not be a single baby mama because for whatever reason it doesn't work out, God forbid somebody makes a mistake, right? They decide not to be a single baby mama and they abort, then they're demons. If they decide to have the child and they become a single baby mama, like AJ's baby mama, then they're going to be demonized as well. So what would you prefer them to do in that situation, GMT?
I would prefer them not to have sex with a man if he's not a suitable father.
Let me ask you.
Okay.
Let me ask you a question.
Correct.
Let me ask you a question, GMT. Have you ever had sex with a woman?
Mm-hmm.
Now, were you?
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
Stop playing with him.
Yo, Kevin, you're hilarious, bro. Okay, now were you prepared to have a child with a woman that you may or may not have had sex with?
Yes.
Okay, that's good. You're a better man than I. I've had sex with a good amount of women who I was not prepared to have a child with. Sex is a biological impulse for us. Yes, you should be able to control it. However, I'd be lying to you if I said that I was perfectly controlling my sensual drive, and I think you'd be lying as well to say that you're 1000% in control of it as well. We're humans. We're not perfect. Unfortunately, we're not robots. So when life does happen, God forbid you make a mistake, and the woman decides that she wants to keep the child for whatever reason, maybe she has a spiritual connection, maybe she doesn't believe in abortion, whatever it might be, I think that's a good thing, man. All right, I think it's a good
Right,
thing
right, but
keep it.
Okay. I want to make a point on the abortion part.
Can the man
Yes,
finish
because this is in
before
general,
everybody
and
starts
it goes
butting
back to
in?
accountability.
Were you
Look,
done, Honest Truth?
look, no, I'm not done because
were
because
done.
a lot of these guys,
Hold
a
on.
lot of these
No,
guys are getting
let
run
him
over.
rock.
I had a feeling that you weren't done
this
speaking.
abortion thing is
He's
very
had
important.
way too many opinions up here.
Malcolm
Because you're
X
dealing with
brought
little
this
boys
up.
No, let the honest
who
truth.
have
No, let him
no
finish. Let him finish.
self-control.
Let him
No,
finish.
there's going to
Let him
be a
finish.
point to be made here.
Juan,
Look,
Hey, Diesel,
Juan,
Diesel,
we're
let him
telling
finish.
you.
Let him finish. Let him finish. The honest truth. Go ahead. Finish,
look,
bro. No,
what's
let him finish.
happening here is we just talked about how
Juan,
these
can you
women
not
just
hear?
get out of the hand.
Can you
Get
not
out of the
hear, Juan?
hand.
Like literally
Yes, I can hear
everybody
enough.
on the panel
And I'm telling
is
you,
telling you
I'm
to
telling
mute
you.
yourself because we were listening to the honest truth speak. And one thing
Oh,
you're not
honest
going to
truth.
do,
Oh, okay.
just because AJ
Hold up,
submits
hold
to
up,
you
hold up.
because
I
he
thought he said
submits
honest
to white
No,
and
he don't
Hispanic men,
submit to me. This is what
nobody
you're wrong.
else is going to
See,
give
this
you
is
that
what we're
special
talking
treatment,
about.
sweetheart, okay?
See,
Yeah,
this
I know
double
this is what we're
speak,
talking about.
trying to get all
Because
snaky,
we're
trying
not,
to
we're
divide
not about to
people,
give you
because
special
there's a
treatment up here.
point
What
to
you're
be
not going
made
to
here.
do is you're not going to come up here and cut a black man off while he's speaking.
Come on, man.
You don't even think
this shit, right?
minorities exist. Why are you
How
here?
many?
Hey, y'all see this shit, right?
Do here, pal. Oh, come on, man. Why the hell?
Y'all see this shit, right?
No, this is not
But
about
the fact that
misogyny.
he thinks he can just come here and cut a black man off and talk over
No, there's
him,
no
try to
black
sun
man
him.
off,
No,
nothing
because
like
what
that.
you're
I'm not
trying to
into
do
that.
is
I'm not
you're trying
into
to
none
throw
of
your
that.
weight
All
around,
that shit
and
was
that's not
invented
going
by
to
the
work with
poor
us. AJ may let you get away with
Caucasian
that, but we're
and
not going to let you
Malcolm
get away
X
with that.
warned you about that.
AJ,
Malcolm X
you
warned
see
you
how dumb
about
this
the
broad
liberal
sound? This ain't my
Caucasian
channel.
woman
You
who is being
dumbass.
flourished.
This
You
not my
gotta
channel,
get
you
him.
stupid
I'm sorry.
fuck.
I know you teamed up with him, but you gotta get him because now I can't do it. The condescending shit, no.
No,
It's
that's
not.
what
That's
I'm
not.
trying. I'm trying to
Don't
make
talk to
points.
me. Don't
You
talk to me
only
about
pick.
Malcolm X.
Look,
Please.
I'm
Don't
gonna.
talk to me about
No,
Malcolm
I
X.
talk about.
Yeah,
I talk
he
about
came up
Malcolm
here
X
to
because Malcolm
disrespect
X.
black
Up here to
men.
No, I
laugh
didn't come
at
here to
black
disrespect
women,
nothing. Look,
shade
I'm
black
came here to
men, your
stand for a
own women,
position.
and now you're talking to
And
us
look,
about
check this
Malcolm
out.
X.
She wants to talk about how she can murder
Mary.
all these black men in the womb, and it's okay.
But he's up here
And so I'm gonna
disrespecting
call
black
it
men.
out.
Wait, so
No, I
he's
did not
worried
disrespect
about
black
he's
men.
worried
I
about
pointed
black
out
You
men.
just
the
said you
issue
weren't
of
even
black
taking care of
women.
your own
So
kids. You don't even
I
get
am
child
taking care of my
support.
own
Oh,
kids. You
are
don't know
you?
that. So
Okay,
hush.
okay,
So anyways,
sure.
so the
That's
point
what
I
you
was trying
say.
to
That's
make
what you
is
say. Don't be
there
talking
are
about kids
there
to me. I
are
don't give a fuck
more
what you gotta say.
contraceptives for women
This is
rather
what
than
happens. The
resorting
Mexican community
rather
isn't
than
giving him the
resorting to
attention
murdering a
and the
baby, a black
validation
man
that
in the
he so
womb.
badly
And she
craves.
wants to
So he
excuse
wants to
that.
come into a
Take
black
care of
See,
your
man's
this is
own
what's
space
kids.
happening.
Take
and
care
They
of
he
your
wants to
want
own
to
enter
kids
a
excuse
before
black
you
the
talk
man.
murder of
about
black
black
man,
kids. Take
the
care of your
submission
own
of black
kids
man,
before you
and
talk
they are the
about
ones
black
that are
kids.
enslaving the
Go ahead
black
and take care of
men
your own kids for
in
me, please, sir.
society.
Do that.
Wait, this
Do
I
that.
don't
he
know who
just
your own
said that
people is.
black
You're my
women,
own
y'all.
people.
Do
You
that,
dummy.
Girl,
please.
did
Do
you just
that.
hear what he
So
just said?
anyways,
Oh, what did
He
he
just
say?
said black women are enslaving black men. He literally
yes,
just
you
said
are.
that.
Can you take care of your own kids before you get up here saying shit about what we're doing over
I
here?
do take care of my own kids.
Clearly, you're not.
Yes, I do.
No,
So check
sure.
this out. Just because I don't
care.
take care
I
of
don't
them through
care.
a system,
We were having an actual
through a
conversation.
governmental system, doesn't mean I don't take care of them. It's like you're trying to say that AJ has to pay dental through the system rather than going and pay do a private transaction.
Okay. Look,
See
you
what
don't
I'm
take care of your
saying?
kids.
See,
You
they
don't
don't
take
want.
care
They
of your
don't want to.
kids, and
They
you
don't
want to
want
give
to
your
take.
opinion.
They don't want to
Come
take
into our community. I don't
responsibility,
know why you here. You got
accountability
some
for
sick
murdering
fantasies.
babies
Man, you're
because
sick.
a white woman who
You're sick.
invented. This is a white
Yeah,
woman who invented and
he
who came
clearly
up.
feels rejected by his community.
No, I don't feel. I don't
So,
feel rejected.
This is why
I don't
he's
feel
coming
rejected,
here
sweetie.
into the black
This is
manosphere into these spaces because he wants to
all these
kiki
people,
with the other soft
all
beta
these
males,
people are
and he
telling you
thinks that he's going to be able
that you have an
to
issue,
talk
and I'm pointing
over
out the
other
problem.
black
The
men.
problem is right
and
here,
AJ
ladies
is
and
sitting here
gentlemen.
co-signing.
Yeah,
These
exactly.
women
The
right
problem
here,
is right here,
these
and it's
women, this
you.
kind of
You're the
women
problem.
are the
So go ahead
problem.
and
And until you
dismiss
put them in
yourself
check,
because we're not listening to you. You don't
society
even take
is
care of
going
your
to
own
keep
kids, man.
ostracizing you.
But you're
I
not
am
even taking
really
care of your own
serious.
kids.
So I'm trying to help you here,
You're not
rather
helping
than
me. We
putting you
asked. We
down.
told you we
Because
don't
these
want your
women want
help.
to
We
say,
don't need your
these women
help.
want to say
Hey, did
that
you hear?
I gotta go
You
take
say
care of other
AJ was
people.
co-signing, but who's the one disrespecting AJ?
You're disrespecting yourself,
So
AJ.
listen.
No, who's the one disrespecting AJ?
AJ, you
Why are
Shut
you
your
using
goofy
why are
ass
you using
up.
somebody
You
who's
just
not
so
even in the
dumb,
community
man.
as a
You
crutch
so
to
you just a
protect
cuss man.
yourself?
You walking
Single
contradictory.
Both
Like
of you
you
need to take care of
contradicting
your baby
yourself.
mamas.
So,
Both of
I
y'all
feel
need to
like-
take care of your baby mamas and just get out of here. Really, in all honesty, y'all need to take
For
care of your baby
real.
mamas. Both of y'all have baby mamas.
Okay.
Get it together.
Okay, I'm gonna finish with this.
Oh, okay.
Single
Oh, wait,
parenthood.
whoa, no, hold on. Let me
Don't
get
say
at
shit
this
about
simp.
single parenthood,
Let me get at
please.
this simp.
No, let
Hold
me
on.
finish with this,
Wait,
AJ, and
no,
then I'm out of here.
Go ahead.
Okay, look.
Look, AJ is submitting
Planned
to Juan
Parenthood.
again.
No,
y'all see
he's
how
not.
AJ was talking first.
Planned Parenthood.
Y'all see how AJ
was
just
the
son.
cause
Y'all see how
of a
Juan just
white
son
woman
AJ. This
who
is what we're
wanted to
talking about.
depopulate the black
See, Juan
race.
thinks that just
and
because
until you
AJ
go read
submits to
about
him,
that,
that
you're
we're about
not
to do
going
it.
to
Like,
see
no.
the
really-
issue. And then so
I'm not even gonna
Professor
address his
Malcolm
argument.
X
I'm not
warned
even
you
gonna argue
all
with him.
about the
He's gonna
liberal,
keep talking.
whorish
He's not even
white
taking care of his
woman.
own kids. He
Juan,
got a baby
how are you
mama over
talking about
there.
whorish?
I'm not gonna
When's the
address
last
his
time you
ass.
And
even
so
saw
as
your
to
kids,
this,
Juan?
so that's my point that I'm trying to make. Until
Juan,
you put in check
We're
this
not
black
time
woman,
you
and we're
saw
not
your kids?
listening. We're
you
not
guys
listening.
will continue
Juan,
suffering.
when's the last
So
time you saw
I'm
your
out of
So
kids?
here.
y'all
and I just
gonna let a
wanted to point that
non-black
out.
man
Worry
come
about
up here
that
y'all
and
take
son
care.
suffering
Good
woman.
y'all?
night.
Worry about that
Don't worry about
suffering
the
wife you
children.
got
Not
over
this
there.
one.
Worry about that wife you got suffering over there, okay? Don't
He
be
doesn't have
talking
a
to
wife.
me.
He has 3 girlfriends that live with him. Not
3
his kids,
girlfriends
though.
and a
Not his
wife
kids. He
and
has
some
3
kids.
girlfriends.
Good, thank you. Shouldn't have taken that long.
Yeah, like that was just so funny. This man really came up here and sunned AJ. First, he insulted black men who date Mexican women and said that Mexican women were trash who live in California and date black men. And then he just talked over this guy, said, "Hey, no, I'm gonna finish talking. You gotta wait." And AJ just sat there and ate his food. Like, AJ, you are so weak. Like, it's not even funny how weak you are. You have so much smoke for women like me, but you have no smoke for men who sun you. Like, that's just crazy to me.
Come on, son.
Crazy. I mean,
Yes,
so much
yes.
energy for women, you know? It's wild.
But like back
wild.
to our
It's
conversation
white
about like
supremacy.
the abortion thing, like, you know, people always say, oh well, you know, you should have chose better before you slept with that person, but nobody has a solution for what to do after the woman is already pregnant. You know, it's like, you know, she's demonized if she becomes a single mother. She does the responsible thing and steps up and has the baby and becomes a single mother, and she's demonized if she terminates the pregnancy because she doesn't want to be a single mother. So really the only thing to do is just not listen to these people, because these people have baby mamas running around themselves. They have no solution. And you know, and like we were saying earlier, like about the whole child support thing, I've been listening to men in the black manosphere complain about child support for about a year, and yet nobody has had any type of legislation written up. Nobody has formed a group to lobby and go to their state representatives. Nobody cares about solutions. They just want to sit online all day and cry about women and weaves and how feminism destroyed the black family. Like, it's just crazy. And I feel like a lot of these people need therapy. They need help. This isn't healthy.
Not at all. Not at all. You know, they're going to demonize you when they're doing the same thing. It's the pot calling the kettle black. This is what the black manosphere is, offering no solutions, like you said, but complaining 24/7, and then actually demonizing the people who don't, who haven't made the same mistakes that they have made. Now, I would have no problem looking over mistakes, but if you're going to judge
Hey, yo,
somebody else,
GMT,
then
you
gotta be
hear me,
willing to
bro?
eat.
Hold on, somebody was talking. Go ahead.
What's
finish your
good?
thought.
Yeah, something
Go
to
ahead.
what Celeste said. Not only that, when it comes to pregnancy, for whatever reason, men is removed, that it's always women's problem. Like, where are the men? Someone has to take responsibility. The pregnancy comes to life because of two people, two genders. It's not only women's problem.
Hey,
Yeah, and I
GMT.
want to say,
Hey,
and
I
I
want to understand this, GMT. This is what I'm not understanding, right? The topic was Kevin Samuels and Angryman. How the fuck do y'all get into some feminist talk? This is crazy to me, right?
Because the line
Y'all
was
let,
held
oh my God.
in the
y'all let,
conversation
y'all
that
let,
shifted.
y'all let Celeste derail this shit when she should be in the bedroom giving her husband
No,
some
I
pussy.
actually didn't.
All right?
I
You
actually
should be in
didn't
the
derail the
bedroom giving your husband
conversation.
some
This
pussy,
conversation
and he
was
should
here
be
when I
getting
got
his
here.
fuck on right now. Why the fuck is you on a panel when your ass
my
should be
God.
face down on a bed and your ass should be up? That's what you should be right now
Why are
in the
you on this
bedroom
Where's
panel
with your
Yoshi?
when
face
you
Where's
should be
down and
Yoshi?
your
somewhere
ass
making
up.
What
money?
happened to
And
Yoshi?
somebody getting you down. You shouldn't be on no panel.
Why
with a
aren't you
bunch of
somewhere
men and
simping
women
and
arguing.
tricking on women from YouTube like you usually do,
Nah, I don't
Gotti?
trick on women.
I mean,
I don't
it's wrong.
trick on
It's
women.
wrong for you to be
I don't
online
trick
right
on
now, but
women.
it's not wrong. It's not wrong for him to be online right now. So it's wrong for
Nah,
you,
I
Stu,
could,
not for him.
I could.
No.
You's a simp ass nigga, and I know you a
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
motherfucking simp.
Oh my
I know
God.
you a bitch ass nigga.
Gotti, do we
all
have
right?
to pull
All
up
right?
that video with Trinity
Dudes like
Time
you,
Travels
dudes like
where
you
you were
say
telling
I'm
her
a
that you wanted
feminist.
her to have her
That's the
you
type
wanted
of
her to
dudes
have
like
your
that.
baby because you wanted your
Alright?
babies to have her skin tone and
You,
her hair
I don't
type.
give a fuck what I
Let's bring
say.
that up because here's the thing. Here's the thing,
I
Gotti.
can
See, what you're not
impregnate
gonna
the whole
do.
motherfucking world. What
What
that
you're not
got
gonna
to
do is
do
you're
with
not gonna
you?
come up here and blame the
You know,
women for derailing
if
the
you was my
conversation
bitch,
because
you
I
wouldn't
can
be on this
guarantee
panel.
you. I
You
can
be
guarantee you
sucking
the
my
women
balls
did
right
not
now.
start this
What the
conversation.
fuck is you talking
We didn't
about?
start the fire.
It was
okay?
these whiny beta male boys, okay, who came up here whining, and we
Yeah.
responded, and that's just what it was.
Oh yeah.
You've been watching, just run the track. You can see everything. You can see all of it
Oh, yeah.
unfold. The conversation has shifted a million times.
No, I heard a bunch of feminist talking points up here. That's what I heard.
Oh, you
Nobody
heard
has
you
said
heard
feminist.
you heard people who are trying to be reasonable and trying to talk. That's what you heard.
All right, we got three super chats I'm gonna read. Damian Jackson says, "Add me in." And yo, it's time for the truth. So it looks like he wants to add the panel. Big J
How
Triple
would you be?
X says, "I challenge the entire Black Manosphere to a one-on-one debate. Any takers?" At AJ Scene Red. And Mario says, "Population is 70% white and only 12% black. Then why do BWs have higher abortion rate than WWs? Are BWs the most promiscuous?"
Oh, because they listening to their white mommy.
Why are black men the most promiscuous men?
What do black men got to do with that? Why do black
I'm
men
just
got to
saying
do with black women
we're
closing
both in
their
that
legs?
promiscuous category. If you
No,
look
no,
at
no,
if you
no,
look
no,
at the
no.
statistics,
No. We
it's
not
just
equal.
reflective. We're literally
We not
literally
equal.
counterparts. We're
We
literally
not
yin and yang.
equal. I don't care if we yin and yang. We not equal though. What a black man does,
Who said we
a
were
black woman.
equal? Who said we were
Okay.
equal? Who said we were equal?
What a black man does, a black woman shouldn't be doing.
Who
That
said
means
that? Who said we were
she
equal
shouldn't be.
though?
She shouldn't be having a
See,
bunch
he
of
has to
dudes
put words in
coming
our
out of the
mouths
house.
to make a false point
No,
because
no,
he
it's
can't
the
he can't
truth.
respond based on what was said.
Hold on, we have a $5
No,
super
you
chat
always
from
wanna know.
AJ
real easy
Seeing
to
Red.
get up.
Honest the truth, you a simp.
Hold
So I
on.
don't want to hear nothing from you.
Hold on, we got a $5 super
Facts.
chat from AJ Seeing Red. Says, "Bring it on" to Big J Triple X. And then Najata, or wherever you pronounce his name, he says, "Sex has to stop being the main priority. Stop putting pressure on young black men to get girls. A young mother is advantageous. A young father is not. Having a 45-year-old father when you're 8 is a good life."
No, it's not. I had
Okay.
a dad in his 40s when I was born, and let me tell you, having an older dad is not fun. Okay, he can't play with you, he can't chase you around, like he can't do anything that the other kids can do with their dad. So just stop with that. Like it's not true.
Good point.
I just don't
That was a good point.
understand. I think that we all need to go to therapy. Like I think the entire community, we need to set some stuff up so everybody can go to
Black
therapy.
women need therapy.
No,
need
y'all
black
need
women
therapy. Y'all need therapy especially.
You
My
need
God, black
therapy.
women
Can I
are
say
getting
something?
therapy, but y'all motherfuckers need
Black women
therapy,
need
and you need to
therapy.
go back to school.
Stop going to
No,
Go
you're
back to
not getting
school,
therapy.
get some
Y'all not
therapy.
getting therapy.
We
Y'all
are.
not
We
getting
are.
therapy.
Y'all
No, you're
have
not. No, you're not.
worse access to healthcare than we do. Y'all need to go to therapy. We need to go to therapy. Everybody needs to go to therapy. So I don't
What
know why.
healthcare y'all getting? Y'all corporate, right? Y'all the most educated,
That
right?
doesn't matter. I'm just saying we need to be in therapy. Like there needs to be
No,
somebody.
black
There
women
needs to
need
be.
therapy ASAP.
So do y'all.
Got it.
So do y'all. Because y'all been up here talking a whole lot of shit tonight, and none of it really.
Black men don't
None of
go
it
to
makes
Kevin
sense.
Samuels for therapy.
Y'all been talking
Black women
shit
do.
too.
No, we haven't.
Come on.
It's making sense.
Ladies and
Well, we
gentlemen,
have a new person on the panel. Let's go to the True Table.
how you guys doing tonight?
Yeah.
What's up, bro?
Hey, how are you?
Hey, I'm good. I'm good. I've been listening in for a couple of hours, and I think that at the start of this broadcast, we were trying to attempt to discuss things that are going on in the manosphere with Mr. Kevin Samuels and his point. There's a lot of trades of offense, and what I hear and I observe is a lot of hurt. The solutions, I don't think any one of us are educated or experienced enough to be able to figure out what us as a community really need. But I think that you have people like AJ, Celeste, myself, and then a young man that's putting on the broadcast right now, trying to attempt to just cause conversation. And conversation should be something that if you were raised, in my opinion, with the right morals and characteristics, that you could do something as simple as respect when someone is talking. I don't think there is anything wrong with opinions. I don't think there's anything wrong with information. What I do think is wrong is that we have grown individuals who seem to be semi-educated, if not overly educated, who are struggling just to be able to have conversation. I don't think that there's one stream of information. Google, Wikipedia, there's sources. And we live in a society right now that no one is an expert on everything, but we're just trying to get to a place to where we can find progress in the space that is relationship. Is the manosphere perfect? Obviously not. But it is causing for us to do something like now, collect thoughts, collect opinions, and try to find some source of direction. Our community suffers from a lot, and anyone who shares the same hue that I do know that. But I would like to just see some more educated information coming across from the people that are joining in on this broadcast.
Well, yeah, in a perfect world, right?
In a perfect world, yeah.
Unfortunately, this isn't a perfect world, true.
You're right. You're right. But I'm not sure of everyone's age. I'm 35 myself, and I've kind of thought and been like this way for quite some time. But we do have people who are of age and trying to set a standard for generations to come. I don't know why Mr. Kevin Samuels is the person that people are seeming to make the enemy at the moment. There's been men prior to him who have spoken about the collective human race and society as a whole, not just one community. But that's my 2 cents thus far. Thank you for having me. I want to continue to engage, and hopefully we can find some healthy discourse, because there's a lot of hostility going on, and it's becoming real personal.
Yeah, and I appreciate you for coming on the panel and being so respectful to everybody.
Right.
No problem.
I really do.
No problem.
But that just goes back to what I said about, therapy. I feel like we would have better conversations if everybody was getting therapy.
Why the fuck do black men need therapy?
I think
black
so, too.
women need that shit.
Why don't you need therapy?
Gotti is a troll.
As a black man,
yeah,
I've
Gotti,
been to
I'm gonna just
therapy.
write you up as a troll, but
I've been to
yeah.
therapy
I'm
for
not
years,
no troll.
actually.
I'm not
So-
no troll.
You too,
I'm
honest
speaking the
truth.
fact.
And
I'm speaking the
honestly-
fact because black women go on Kevin Samuel's show for therapy. They looking for their damn
Did I not
father.
say we all need therapy though? Did I not? Did
stop
you
putting this on
miss
black
that?
men.
Did you miss that?
I'm not mad. I'm not angry with the world. I don't
What
give a
Gotti
fuck
is
about
Who
what the
said we
white
was
man
angry with the
do.
world? All I said was we
Alright?
all need therapy. That's
Gotti,
it.
the first thing you said when you came on the stream was that Celeste needed to be face down, ass up. That's not
Yes,
normal.
that's what
man.
she needed. That's what she needs to be
That's a
doing
little
right
off.
now.
That's
She
some
needs to
shit
be
that
face
sounds like
down,
you need to be in
ass up.
therapy.
That's a little off,
That
man.
look,
She
yeah,
needs to
exactly. That
and
shit.
shut the fuck
That
That's a
shit
little
sounds
off,
like you
man.
need to be in therapy.
All right.
That's not a
That's
normal
not how you.
Tell my
That's not how
bitches,
you introduce
face down,
yourself on a
ass up.
panel.
That's
What the
not a
fuck
normal
is you talking
conversation.
about?
to have,
Yeah,
guys.
take care of the therapy.
I'm talking about real grown shit.
Let
That's
me-
grown
no,
shit.
that's
Let me-
really
let me-
immature.
grown
That's
shit.
really
That's some
Me
immature.
penetrating
sociopath
my
shit.
dick in a
You
bitch.
straight
That's
Hold
up.
on.
grown shit.
You straight up
Hold on, God.
sociopath.
Hold on, God.
That's
Can I
all.
That's not normal,
can I
man.
ask
That's
you
Yeah,
this
I know I'm a
question, Gotti?
sociopath. I'm a
God-
Then you need
narcissist.
your
I'm
ass needs to be
sorry.
in therapy
Yeah, well, then
because
you in therapy, bro.
Gotti, can I
Get
ask you this question? Can I ask you this
So
question,
offended.
Gotti?
Yes, GMT.
You said that women were seeking therapy from Kevin. Before
Yes.
Kevin became a relationship expert, he was an image consultant specifically looking to target black men. And there were many black men who reached out to him for either advice or what some
About dressing.
what some would also say about therapy and just how to get through life or either just manage the corporate world.
Can I say this? Can I say this, GMT?
Yeah.
What people need to understand is females are the biggest supporters and the biggest money makers and donators. So dudes don't donate to men. Let's get that clear. Females donate to men on here.
Goodness.
How do
Let's
you
stop
know
the
They're the
lies.
biggest supporters. So we gotta realize that a lot of men is trying to gravitate. They don't want to say they gravitate to females, but they is gravitate to a female base. Kevin Samuels know it's money gravitating to females. So that's why he over there doing fucking talking what he talking to females, because basically he's trying to get that money. So I'm not knocking him for being a Steve Harvey 2.0. I'm not knocking him for being these bitches' daddies. A lot of these bitches need a daddy. You know what I'm saying?
So why didn't black men support Kevin Samuels when he was actually trying to help black men? Why is that? I'm glad you said that.
What I'm saying is black men supported him because he has great
they didn't, because his channel never took off when he was speaking directly to black men.
What I'm saying is
that's not factually true.
That is
that's not true. That's not true. That's not true at all. That's not true at all.
Let me interject for a second.
His channel never took off to the point to where it's at now until he started talking and bashing women online. That's a fact.
Why are you saying he's bashing women? Hold on one second. Why are you saying he's bashing women? How's he bashing women?
I'm not going to try and leverage a conversation with a sociopath, a self-diagnosed sociopath.
I just want to
let him finish talking.
You said you were a sociopath, so are you not a sociopath anymore? You just told me you were. Are you or are you not?
He is. You don't have to ask.
I mean, I'm asking him because I don't want to misidentify my brethren right here. Are you a sociopath, Gotti, or not? You told me you were. So are you lying or what?
I was doing my best.
I'm a sociopath. You know what a sociopath is?
You're the one that told me. You told me you're a sociopath. So are you or not?
Your girl,
and he tries to get the conversation onto him. So let's just ignore him.
I don't even know what that means.
I
don't speak
It might sound like she want to fuck me. That's the problem.
I don't even understand what you're saying.
I just wanted to speak to the comment that was based in a more comment, not so much a fact. Kevin Samuels' numbers prior to his explosion was about 76,000 subscribers. And we have to weigh in the fact that it's not Kevin Samuels solely that is seeing just exponential growth. The pandemic that we just experienced had growth of people who were doing things in the YouTube space across multiple platforms.
True.
Was not just Kevin Samuels
self-admittedly said that he wasn't growing quick enough when he was doing. I've watched his past channels. Listen, man, I'm a YouTuber as well. This is what I study. I study these channels. He self-admittedly said that talking to his clientele at the time was somewhat of a waste of time. He said that on his live streams that he used to do. Right. So he has talked to men before, but when you're trying to compare 76,000, really before he started switching over to women, he was around 55 to 65,000.
You're right.
When you're trying to compare that to 876,000, I think it is as of today, that's a stark difference. So that's comparing apples to dynamite.
Right.
Okay, he didn't pop. He didn't pop at all when he was talking and trying to help black men.
If he didn't pop at all, what did that got to do with anything, though? You keep saying that because he didn't pop at all. The man was an image consultant before he got on YouTube.
Yeah, I've done a video on his image consulting. I researched it to extent.
So what is that? Wait a minute.
The problem with that
what is
is
him being an image consultant telling men how to dress and about cologne fragrance
of him being an image consultant
with him talking to females?
I recommend that you watch my "Is Kevin Samuels a High Value Man?" I went and researched his image consulting business. I googled it.
You sound like a hater, bro. Like
I'm
real
not a
talk.
hater.
You sound like a fucking
So
hater, bro.
background checks and research. So that means that all corporations are haters because they do background checks before they hire people.
Y'all like being sold snake oil. That's what y'all like. Y'all love that shit. They love getting their information from fucking frauds. That's what
I don't have no beef.
That's why
you
see some of these women.
Listen, I don't have no beef with Kevin Samuels. You know why? Because why should I beef with a dude that's speaking truth to bitches that need a reality check?
That's not what we're talking about.
Y'all like getting that shit from frauds.
What snake oil is he selling? There's black women that's
the truth. What solution does he bring? What's the solution? We can all speak the truth. What's the solution?
It doesn't make much sense in my opinion.
Y'all, Adriana posed a good question. What solutions has Kevin Samuels introduced which y'all haven't heard before?
Accountability. It's called accountability.
But
that's the solution. It's called accountability.
He picks on the women that do not represent the majority of black women.
Listen,
nobody ever said that.
Hold on, one at a time. One at a time.
Need more accountability.
Are you kidding me? Who's saying that? It's accountability.
Hold on.
Let
True Table speak. Let True Table speak. Let True Table speak.
I would like to speak to what I believe Kevin is trying to accomplish. And this is not me, just the fact that I appreciate what he does. I appreciate information from whoever speaks it. I think that a person who is wise and has lived enough can take information Look at the life that we're living, compare and contrast. Kevin is bringing things to the table, and he specifically is focused on high value, which has been his niche, what has made him separate from the manosphere as a whole. The issue is that people are looking to him to try to repair and fix. You're talking about decades upon decades of toxicity, information from the media and programming, and collectively, everybody on this panel, including myself, has been programmed by media prior to ever Kevin Samuels existing. Conversations are happening though. Myself included, I've talked to women for as long as I can remember. I'm world traveled, I have conversations, and what I have found is collectively a lot of times information is not cycled and circled past the 10-mile radius for most individuals. Most people spend time with people that they're comfortable with. They spend time with people that they're familiar with. They do not journey outside of their normal situations. They don't journey outside of their language barriers. They don't do that. So Kevin, being on YouTube at the moment, men to women, men and women think completely different. We know this. This is why this has been an ongoing battle, the battle of the sexes for years and years. And in our community specifically, we have a deficit of lacking masculine, positive masculine imagery. That Kevin has also talked about. Conversations are happening. A lot of people have issues with his tone. A lot of people have issues with his content. But the simple fact is that we do have conversations that are happening. Is it going to repair everything that has happened over the decades overnight? Of course not. But I do believe that there is a complete difference between the male perspective and the female perspective. Specifically, you're talking about the Black community. Being a Black man myself, it is sometimes very difficult if you're not using the euphemisms or terminology that is very familiar in my community to just do something as simple as have a conversation, because then you're either labeled corny or not hood enough, or you don't have enough street cred, which is another practice within our community that suffers and it's quite sickening. And at the end of the day, we're trying to build relationships for something simple as like this, having conversations. A Black man and a Black woman should be able to converse without using the word nigga, without somebody being called a bitch, without somebody being demeaned. If you don't agree, then you should be able to walk away amicably, be like, you know what, my sister, I respect your point. I don't agree. Peace be with you. Keep it moving, and vice versa.
You're saying a lot right here, so I just want to ask you a question. You're saying a lot.
Can I ask you a question first?
Go ahead,
Can I
Adriana.
ask you a question? Thank you so much. My question is, what solution is he bringing? Because a lot of young men following him, and if he's telling them that go out there, exercise your option, juggle between multiple women, and make sure that you make 6 figures, because if you're not, you're nobody, is that helping Black society?
He ain't saying
he never said that. And
hold on, let me ask you. Hold on. Truth table.
High value men.
Hold on.
How much you need? How much you need to raise 3 children?
Hold on. Are you a part of Black society?
Exactly.
Are you a part of Black society?
Because Kevin Samuels preaches that
So
high value men, quote unquote, can cheat on their
Do I
women.
tell you about Polish society?
Daddy, I have a Black son, so you don't tell me shit, okay?
What do you mean? I don't tell you shit. You're not even a part of Black society.
You're not going to come up here and attack her, period. She hasn't said anything negative about Black people whatsoever.
I want to ask you a question.
I belong to a Black man, and you cannot tell me that I don't belong to a Black society.
So why you with a Black father? Why you with your child's father?
Like, I don't have no problem with you being a white woman, but I mean, because you got a Black son, what the fuck that's supposed to mean? Because you got a Black son. How the hell you gonna tell Black men about
the same way y'all let this Mexican man come up here and tell y'all that the only women that date Black men are trash. Like, y'all let this Mexican man come up here and totally disrespect y'all. He did say that. He did say that. That man, no, I do. Because just because women can peep and read between the lines and use context clues, and I understand that y'all don't have that type of critical thinking, but women see right through that type of stuff, okay? All the women, even the women in the chat saw through that. So y'all can miss with that. And this is where it comes to men and women think differently. See, sometimes insults can go over men's heads and they don't catch on to it, but women catch everything, okay? Nothing gets past
Let me
that.
ask you a question, Celeste. Why are you ain't in the bed with your husband right now?
Why aren't you at a job making some money right now?
No.
Why aren't you contributing to society right now? Why aren't you on your knees eating some cat right now? Okay? Like, let's not ask silly questions.
Sex isn't that serious, Gotti. Come on, let's get over sex. True, I want to ask you a question. Just based off of what you've heard, who honestly, what gender has been more toxic in the stream based off of what you've heard?
Well, if
Yeah. Come on, let's be honest. Be honest. Other people saying the devil.
I think collectively, I think there's been a combination of people being toxic as far as the
No,
words.
that's not what I asked. I
I'm
said
answering
who
your
has
question.
distinctively been more toxic during the time that you've been watching this stream? Males, black males, or black women? Who has been more toxic?
If that's so much subjective, boy, I swear to God.
AJ, let the man
I know,
talk.
AJ. I know, AJ. I'm a
I
simp.
think there's been both, and I'm gonna tell you why.
I was asking you. That's not what I asked you. Like Kevin Samuels, I'm gonna hold your feet to the fire. Give me a direct answer. Has it been males or has it been females?
It's been both.
No, you're still still giving an indirect answer.
Thank you.
Well,
He answered you.
If you let me
answered
answer the
you.
question,
How many times have you heard the females curse out the males on this stream?
Lord have mercy. It doesn't matter. He just said both.
It doesn't matter.
You a simp ass nigga. Honest truth. You a simp ass motherfucker.
End of the discussion. End of the discussion.
You're gonna tell me that
let me say something to this dude.
Between
This
Gotti
dude,
and
honest
between
truth,
AJ
is
has
the
been
reason
less
why
vulgar than the
a
women?
lot
Is
of
that what you're
men
really telling me, true?
it has the problem that they have in this community. Because you got a lot of men like me saying, I'm in touch with my feminist side. I know what you want to be in touch with your feminine side.
I know you want
You want to be in touch with your feminine side, bro.
Yeah, Gotti came on the stream sexually frustrated, and he expects somebody to take him seriously.
All right, you're not a fucking man. You how are you in touch with your feminist side?
So
you a
the man
feminist,
asked
bro.
a very simple black and white question.
Can we listen to True Table's answer?
Well, he answered the question about the culture between men and
True.
Hey, Gianna, you shut the fuck up. You's a white bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, Gotti, I have another. Okay, listen, you tell me that I'm white.
Adriana, just hold on 1 second, Adriana.
You say that I'm a white person. I have no right to speak about the issue.
Hey,
so
hey,
I will
Gotti.
speak a different way.
Hey,
My
Gotti,
husband
but you my type of nigga, Gotti. I'm about to pull up on you, Gotti. Where the fuck you at, Gotti? You my type of nigga.
Hold on, one at a time. One at a time. I don't want to drop people from the
Right. You get some masculinity. Because you bitches, I get some masculinity. That's what you get.
Is being able to restrain your emotions. That's
what. Fuck out. No, it's not. You feminist bitch ass nigga.
That is
you feminist bitch ass nigga. You're being effeminate, nigga. You're being effeminate. You just did masculine energy.
Based on what I've witnessed in this stream, I've seen AJ curse women out. I've seen AJ interrupt and butt in, and not just AJ. Juan was doing this
I don't
too.
agree with most of your points,
interrupting people, talking over people, shouting, screaming at people. I've seen this more from the males in this conversation, except for Fighter and the Honest Truth and some other people. But for the most part. For the most part, the man asks a black and white question. That means that the answer should be black or white, not no gray area, not both. He asks who has proven themselves to be more toxic on this panel. It's not a gray area.
This is Celeste talking, right?
If you're being honestly sincere in telling me that it's been both sides and you can't tell a distinct difference of how more toxic and lewd that men like Gotti and AJ have been, how much more immature that they've been than the women, then you're a part of the problem, True. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. All right.
I'll speak to this point. The reason
I'm glad that white bitch got off the panel, GMT. I want to say that because she got no business conversating that
point. You see what I mean, True? He continues to prove my point. So how can you sit here and say that after you keep hearing her calling this woman a white bitch, she's been nice to him? She didn't call anybody a bitch. She was a sweet woman.
Hey, hold on. Hey, hold on.
And you see how AJ can't even control himself. Like he's literally about to blow a fuse because he's so excited and he gets so worked up over these type of conversations. And this just goes to show you that there's a serious lack of pure masculinity, of what true masculinity is.
Right,
this
but
is not
what are we
masculinity.
talking about?
What AJ is displaying. This is actually a feminine trait. It's a feminine trait to,
what are we talking about?
To just blow up because of your emotions, right? We say that women are emotional, that we're the emotional creatures,
but
and that
you're talking about two masculine men, right?
As we can see, AJ seeing red has proven himself to be the most emotional person on this panel. And there's nothing wrong with being emotional, But you
Simon
have
is
to
brought up
keep
here,
those
man.
emotions
Simon
under
is brought up
control.
here, man.
That's a part of what
Simon is
being
brought.
a
We're
grown
talking about
adult
men,
is
but
about, right?
what's the
And
title
he thinks
about,
that this
Celeste?
is
What
masculinity.
is
This
the
is not
title about?
masculinity.
What
This
is the
is
title
pure
about?
femininity
What is the
that we
title
see in
about,
AJ
Celeste?
right now.
What is the title about? What is the title about?
Most of them
No,
didn't
hold
have
on.
fathers. They don't
Hold
know
on.
what masculinity is.
Hold on.
I had a
Hold
father.
on.
I
Hold
know
on.
what
What is
masculinity
the
is.
title
Most
about?
black men
It said
don't
the
have fathers.
angry man is now critiquing and hating on Kevin Samuels. Are we talking about two black men?
Listen,
Yes
we're
or no?
far from the title, man. You know that already. We're done talking about this.
Yeah, I don't know what he's trying to
Know
do
what
right
you're trying to
now.
talk about. I literally don't know what you're trying to talk about. Listen, True, let me tell you something, man. Let me
See,
tell you the story
no
about me some
accountability,
Italian
y'all.
mobsters,
See,
right? So my
that's
dad
my
owned a
point.
coastal food
That's
company.
my point.
And
See,
we had an Italian
what
mobster
we
come
talking
in,
about?
right?
Female?
AJ,
What we
True
talking
and the
about?
honest truth are having a
Feminist talking
conversation.
points?
Yeah, I'm doing
AJ,
my
let
best
the
to try
men
to make
talk.
out what you're saying.
Done.
I'm sorry.
Done,
I'm doing my
man.
best to try to make out what you're
I'm
saying.
trying, but AJ is like on crack cocaine over here, dude. Calm
I'm
down.
Okay,
done. I'm
I can
done.
hear you now. Go
I'm
ahead.
done, man. I am
You're
done.
like on ADHD, like seriously, bro.
Yeah.
You're
I'm
going
done.
crazy.
All right,
So I know some
actually,
Italian mobsters in Michigan. My dad owned a custom suit company.
I'm done.
I know, AJ. I know.
Oh
My
my
dad
god.
owned a suit company. These Italian mobsters came in. They came in probably once every, I don't know, 3 or 4 days for a couple months or so. They bought a whole bunch of suits from my dad. These men were the most chill. I've never seen dudes like this. The mobsters, they were legit mobsters. Guy's name was Dean. Bought about $50,000 worth of suits for my pop. The way they talk, the way they composed and carried themselves, I never saw a single ounce of emotion. I remember as a kid thinking that, man, I've never seen men like this. It was just a complete revolution. It was just amazing to me as a child. And so now that I'm older, I look back on it and I see that I've never seen black men, by and large, act the way that I saw that the mobsters act when they came into my father's suit clothing shop when I was a kid. And masculinity carried a very, very, very large emotion and burden to it, because true masculinity, here's the thing, these men, they'll get on black women for being single mothers, and so if that's the case, most of them didn't have fathers, which means they didn't have masculine energy in the household, right? So they don't know what masculinity is if we're using their own thought processes and reasoning, because most of the women are single parents. So you can't tell me, they can't tell me that I'm being feminine because most of them didn't have a father to begin with. They can't grasp the concept of what masculinity is, because according to them, most black children don't have fathers to begin with. So
I mean, Klein,
I had a father, bro.
I mean,
I had a father.
I had a father.
I had a
man,
father.
So you
So
can't
what you
speak for
trying to say?
everybody, my dude. So I had a father.
So what is it? So what is it? Do most of you grow up
I
without
mean,
fathers?
you must
Most of you
didn't
grow up
have a
with fathers.
father, bro.
I want to know. Answer the question for me. Do most of y'all have fathers or not?
No. I never grew up with no
statistics
most.
do
What you
follow
talking about
that
most
yes,
grew up with
most
fathers.
black
I had a father in my
males
house.
and
Here's the
females
thing.
do grow
Here's the
up
What
thing
are you
about
talking
them.
about?
See, when it doesn't apply to them, then all of a sudden it doesn't apply to any of them. But they use the arguing point that most black kids grow up without fathers. So do they or do they not?
That's a statistical fact, but I think
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. But that don't got nothing to do with me.
Yeah, Gotti,
Now-
I know you want to have sex right now and bend a woman over at 3 o'clock in the morning. I get that. You had a father. Congratulations, Gotti. He did a horrible job. All right. Now, true. The reason that I'm bringing this
how
up
my father did a horrible job. How
Because you're a
he did a
despicable
horrible
human
job.
being.
I want to hear this. How did my father did
Yeah,
a horrible
because you're a
job?
despicable
He told me
human
not to be a bitch like you, bro.
Hey, that's
What
fine.
are you trying to say?
I'm glad that you're not being a bitch, Gotti.
You
I'm
a
happy for you.
sensitive dude.
Yeah,
You know,
I
I will
know.
beat you up in real life, bro.
I'm
You
sure
very
you would, Gotti.
sensitive.
I'm sure you
I'll
would. I
fuck
know.
you up.
And this
Okay,
is
my father
this
told
is
me to
why we
beat the
tell
shit out
y'all
of
to
pussies
not
like you.
come online acting a fool, because
I know.
everybody can see how you act, and it causes people not to have any respect for you or your life, and you don't see that.
So that's
See, you a troll. You a troll, Celeste. So I'm not going to even entertain you.
Masculine men
You
don't
a
threaten people
troll.
and cuss women out.
You a
That's not
troll,
what
and I
masculine men do.
understand, and I
All right?
understand, and I understand. You don't have a husband. You don't
So
have
true.
a husband. You're a
True.
troll.
What I'm saying to you, True
Okay,
Table, is
your
don't die on the
husband
hill
would
of
have
these
been
black
taking
men,
your phone
because
out your
black
hand.
men, the men like Gotti, will be the same men to jack you up in the future if you step on their Air Force Ones. Don't die on their hill, True Table. You need to wake up. And
That's true.
When
That's
they say
absolute
I'm
fact.
wide,
when
I'm
they
wide
say
awake.
you
I'm
should
wide
have
awake, my
chose
brother.
better, they was talking about Gotti.
Shoot a man
When they
over?
said you should have chose better, they was talking about Gotti.
Hold on
Well,
1
Gotti,
second.
you
Yeah,
want
listen,
to beat
hush,
me up.
hush
You
for
want
a
to beat me
second.
up because of the internet. So you don't think that so I'm putting you in that
No,
category. You have
no.
rage
No,
issues. Right?
I'm not a petty ass motherfucker. I'm not
Right.
emotional.
He came on the panel talking about me and my husband's sex life. Now he's threatening another black man's life.
for talking crazy to me.
This is the
There you go,
people
there you go.
that y'all choose to follow. Like
I wanna speak to the honest,
like you's a bitch in
because
real
you made a
life
lot
to
of
me, bro.
I know,
you
Gotti.
made a lot
It's
of
all
good
right. I
points.
carry a handgun legally for fools like you. So I wish one day you do see me. Go
What the
ahead. give
fuck
me a
that's
try.
supposed to mean? I know how to shoot too, bitch. What the fuck are you
Let
talking about?
true table
That's fine. I'm
speak.
le-
Let
I'm
true
legally-
table speak.
I'm
Let
legal.
true table speak.
Are you legal to carry, Gotti?
Let
Or do you have a felony
true
like most of your
table
brothers?
speak. If I not, I'm gonna have to drop you.
Who told you that?
Because you were taking shots at Gotti and you didn't have to. You could just ask your question to table.
Yeah,
but
well, I
if
don't
you
have any
take,
respect for Gotti.
Yeah, Grandmaster Troll. Let's do
Wait,
this a
but
bitch.
Gotti, no, wait a minute, because Gotti came on here taking shots at me, so it's a free for all.
You're right. But I'm trying to. We're
This
trying to
dude
have
listen,
a
he's
positive
Grandmaster
discourse.
Troll. Let's do this simping for pussy that's not even his.
We
This
were
is what I'm talking
actually
about.
having a
Dude,
halfway
simping for
decent
pussy that's
discourse.
not
Let
even his.
true
Being
table
responsible.
answer honest truth questions.
Yeah. Well, what I wanted to speak to is that you made a lot of good points, which I appreciate. And I've said it before, I've said it on forums, I'm going to say it now. I think our community does need to do a good job of identifying the difference between men and males, because there is a lot of males that represent the collective Black community, and they don't do a good job of doing so. However, to combat even that point, a lot of times when you do have Black male representation that is positive, we're usually not the ones that people want to hear from. They like the negative, they like the visceral, they like the aggressive nature, they like the tone, the educated, prophetic ones like myself and you are not the ones who get, the ears of the masses per se. And I think that if you have enough experience, you can hear people's speech patterns, how they handle discourse, and so on and so forth. It's easy to identify where their maturity may lie. But I think that even on this forum, it doesn't serve you anything to combat it. Even being annoyed and being irritated.
Well, I'm also not going to let men like Gotti tell women like Shui that they're going to bend them over. I can't allow that as a man, my friend. So you have at some point you're going to have to stand up and fight as a man. That's just a
all
fact.
day.
All
day.
Listen, on my platform, this is what I do. I have.
Why you keep saying my name, bitch? Why do you keep saying my name? Huh?
Gotti,
Do you want to see me in real life? Where the fuck are you at?
I'm in Fort Worth, Texas.
Because you keep screaming my fucking name like
Fort
you
Worth,
got
Texas,
a problem with me, bro.
I'm in Fort
Oh,
Worth,
you in
Texas?
Texas?
I'll DM
Okay,
you my address.
I have no problem coming to Texas. I have no problem coming to Texas. Got a lot of family in Texas. They in the military too.
So just because a man comes onto a panel and calls the obvious negative behaviors out, you want to fight him? Like, this is how I know you guys don't act like this in real life. And this is why Gotti, you don't act like this in your real life, Gotti. You come online and you spaz out because you constantly get walked over in your real life. Like, I don't know if women ignore you. I don't know if women curse you out in the street. Whatever your problem with women is, you don't come online and take it out on random women. And this is how I know you have so much pent up frustration. It's really obvious. You're sexually frustrated. You're lonely. You live with your grandmother. Like, Gotti, like, I get it. I get why you're upset, but I'm telling you, redirect that energy to something positive. Redirect that energy to your music. Like, why are you on here worrying about what a woman does in her sex life? It doesn't concern
Can I explain
you.
something to you, Grandmaster Troll? This is the problem. This is why I have a problem with these panels with these women coming on here. Because these women don't have no logical sense. And they talk from emotional spaces. And then you got these fucking simp ass niggas like this honest truth bitch.
I feel like the men have been the most emotional on the panel, and that's always how it is. Y'all be getting in the shouting matches and screaming matches. You're being emotional. That's emotion. But that's emotion. You're showing it right now.
Like the lady,
You are a sociopath. You just said you could smack somebody in the face. Then you said if you were my bitch, I would smack you. That's a sociopath.
Gotti, you just said that you were a narcissist. Gotti, you told me you were a narcissist. So what are you so upset about, Gotti?
What's up, Gotti?
If I said I'm a narcissist, what the fuck they got to do with you? I'm a proud narcissist, motherfucker. I don't give a fuck. I love myself. Okay? I love looking at myself in the mirror. What the fuck is you telling me?
So you love being a sociopath? That's fine.
What's up, man?
I just made a suggestion. Your ass should
Hey,
be in
Nino, how
therapy.
you doing, brother? What's up with you,
I'm
man?
just sitting here listening to all this shit, you know.
Yeah, there's some fuck shit right here,
I lay
man.
back in the bed. I don't listen. I don't get all into the controversy. What's up, AJ? What's up, True?
Hey, what's going on, Quappy? Good to see you, man.
Oh, what's up, Honest?
Hey, what's up? What's up with you, bro?
Oh no, man. Just listening, man. You know, it look like everybody fighting to be right. Everybody have an opinion, but it don't mean law.
It's not
law.
to be right. It's just
nah, this shit ain't law. This shit is not law.
Actually, Honest Truth and True were having a pretty good conversation before they were constantly interrupted by emotional men. So if they can continue on with the conversation, I would love to hear
emotional? Nobody's emotional.
You're getting emotional right now.
I didn't say Gotti.
Here it is.
I didn't say Gotti. I said emotional men. So why did you respond to that, Gotti? I didn't say your name.
What you talking about?
But you heard
shut
emotional
the fuck up,
men.
then.
And when you heard the
Shut
phrase
the fuck
emotional
up,
men,
Celeste.
it triggered
Shut
you and
the
you
fuck
just
up.
couldn't
I'm
help
not gonna
yourself
tell
but
you.
to say something.
Shut the fuck
Because
up.
literally nobody
Shut
said
the
your
fuck
name.
up. You need to get off the panel.
So if these two gentlemen
go
would
get fucked by your
kindly
husband.
continue
Shut the
on with
fuck
their
up.
conversation, we would love to hear the discourse.
The thing is, he feel that you keep edging it on, so let's let them talk.
No,
He
sir.
interrupted.
What I'm doing is I'm calling out the fact that he keeps interrupting their conversation because I want to hear them talk, and I think everybody else on the panel wants to hear what these two men have to say, but they keep getting interrupted.
Yeah. True. If this isn't a direct indication or representation of where most of the men in the Black manosphere stand, I don't know what else I can really say to you to try and convince you otherwise. There's not much more I can say, to be quite
No,
honest.
I'm very much aware of what exists in the manosphere. I also understand that YouTube as a system is geared towards entertainment purposes, and most of the biggest channels on YouTube are based in just that. They're not always used as educational platforms for people to really elevate their perspective in life. Now, you got someone like Mr. Kevin Samuels at the moment who has people, talking and buzzing. But people have to be, just like some of the celebrities that are actors and musicians, there's a point as a person, you have to take responsibility for your own self-development. You hear information, reference information. You don't have to take just at face value on what one man says or panel of people say. And if it triggers you, then you need to ask yourself why. Because
and I think the women have done that. So Mert said earlier that men and women need to have therapy, and AJ and Gotti didn't agree, right? So the women are willing to accept that. And I've been to therapy. Actually, I was in therapy for a year and a half at a guidance center, right? So, but my other thing is that a lot of people, the bigger fact that you're missing, True, is that people have trouble distinguishing between entertainment and reality now, right?
I agree.
So that's the bigger issue here. And when you have men that are on the panel right now, not calling out any names, who would get so riled up behind the radicalization, which is what happens in a lot of young men who don't have a direct guidance or path that they can follow, but instead they get radicalized through heartbreak and emotions and turmoils, and they don't have the emotional foundation necessary to logically reason out situations in their lives. Then you start to have situations that might turn from online to real life, right? And so you watching, and this is an example, 15 seconds, I'll stop. You watching Red Pill all the time. There was a man recently that just murders his entire family. He watched Coach Greg Adams. I covered this on my channel, right? Now, obviously, Coach Greg Adams isn't responsible for that man killing himself, but the man was unhinged a little bit. And aside from the typical YouTube channels he watched, everything else he watched was Coach Greg Adams, who preaches about against women and things of that nature. Well, it was found out he recently got divorced. He killed his wife, his daughter, and her boyfriend. Right. So this is where the entertainment starts to happen in real life. And this is the problem. Now you're talking about somebody who has 1 million subscribers, and not just Coach and not just Kevin Samuels, but manosphere content creators are probably between 5 to 10 million subscribers strong right now. A spiderweb effect is a good example I like to use. One person talks to their homeboys tell 2 other people, then they tell 5 to 10 people, and then you start branching, right? So the subscribers is just one number, but the direct and indirect effect is much more large. The U.S. has 370 million people, so 10 I don't know, 10 million roughly subscribers in the manosphere is a pretty significant chunk of the population to begin with. This is going mainstream now, and our children are starting to hear about this. So ask yourself a question: would you rather them listen to and be cohorts with men like Gotti or AJ, or men like myself? I think we both know the answer to that question.
Well, I honestly, well, to push back on your point, I would like both. And the reason why is because we live in a very cushy society now. See, me growing up, I had a combination of both. I had the household balance of real core organic relative information, but I have to deal with the real world. And unfortunately, you can't bring up anybody's mindset if you're only feeding them strictly just affirmation and positivity.
I like
you have
that.
to be.
I like that.
You have to be able to give people both, because you can't grow if there is no discomfort. You can't grow if there is no limitations of sorts. And one thing I do appreciate with the manosphere personally is the fact that a lot of times men don't get an avenue to even speak their point of view without being overran by tremendous amount of female dominance, because women by nature are just more verbal. They're more talkative.
Why are you being dominated by women is my question to you. You're a man, are you not?
Well, let me finish. I'm not saying you're being dominated by a woman. What I'm saying is just in my practices and all the information that I've observed over years, women by nature are social beings. The internet in itself exists on a grand scale of social media because of women, not because of men. And this is statistics. When a man speaks, men speak very direct, very instruction based. And the problem that a lot of times women and men, but specifically for my point, women are not trained, specifically in my community, to allow for a man to speak regardless if they agree with him or not. If you do disagree with a person, common communication is allowing that person to finish.
So men, true. On this panel, who has been more effective in their communication? Would you say the men have been more effective than the women?
Oh, brother.
See, True, I don't know why this is so hard for you to figure out. I'm really having a puzzling time trying to really get an honest answer.
Well, I think because
two men are talking, so that means that you need to be quiet and allow the two gentlemen
That's so
to
effeminate.
speak.
Why would you even ask that question when the title was about black men?
Exactly.
I don't even know what point you're trying to bring.
Sounds stupid as fuck, dude.
You see what happens when two men are talking and,
Hey, shout out to you,
an
Taylor. You made some
emotional
great points, bro.
person
I
who
appreciate
can't
you for
control
that,
their
man.
feelings
You made some
has
really
to butt
great
in,
points, man.
and he
I
can't
salute
wait.
you
He
for that,
can't
bro.
wait his
Thank you
turn.
for that, bro.
Thank you.
True.
Info to
The
you
problem
on that,
is
man.
that this is the problem.
Thank
True.
you.
You keep
Thank
acting
you.
like a victim. The black man is the biggest victim in the world. Y'all act as if everybody
Hey,
is out
honest
to
truth,
get
I'm
you.
not trying to be funny, but you gaslight now, bro.
No,
He
I'm not.
really
No,
is.
he.
My
Being
God, I was.
completely honest.
This
I was
guy,
He's not
trying to stop
The
him,
black
gaslighting.
man, the
but
black
he's
man
not.
actually,
That's
the
not
white,
what he's
the white
doing.
man's out to get
and
you. The
if I
black
were you,
women are out
true,
to
if
get
I were you,
you.
true tape, I
Asian
wouldn't let
men are out to
nobody
get
drill
you.
me. I wouldn't let nobody.
Well, I'm not letting them drill me. What I'm trying to do, one, I'm gonna get to my point, because the one thing that I'm starting to realize in the patterns is that you keep on trying to make it a competition, honest,
I'm not
and I
making
don't
this
get
a
the point.
competition. I'm
Well,
trying
you,
to tell men that they need to be men and stop acting like women. Listen, you act like your women are out to get you, that the white man's out to get you. Everybody's out to get the black man. I mean,
The
come on,
only
man.
one acting like a woman is you, because
Nothing like
you're
that.
women talking points, sir.
True,
Why
that man
can't
said
you
nothing
allow?
like that at all.
Why can't
The
you
only
allow the two men to
person a
speak?
woman is you.
He's answering
I
your
really don't get
questions,
it.
Man,
and you
your
keep
You
going
don't
into
have
everything
to yell.
other collateral matters
like a damn
pertaining to what
female.
you're asking him.
You did not
True.
have to
Black
yell
man.
to
This
get
really
your point
goes
across.
counter to what you said about women being more vocal,
my
because
bad.
you were literally
Your
talking
respect
and
to
three
your
men
table,
interrupted you.
but
So
this
that
nigga
really
talk like
speaks
a
to
And
something.
you
like a
see
true
how
person.
he's not saying anything about the
Real
men
talk.
interrupting him because they have
My
to stay
bad,
on
bro.
code, and that's the problem with
So
this
what?
bro code
Why
thing
that
that they have going
over
on.
here?
And the
Because
part
we're
of the
talking
code
about
is
black men.
the part of the code is they
anything
don't
at all.
call
What do you
out
bring to the
the bad
conversation?
behavior of the
Hey,
men,
sisters out there,
especially in this particular
right here,
panel,
bro.
right?
You're not gonna
They
call your sisters
they're
out,
not going to call out the negative behavior of the
and
black
you're
men on
not
the
gonna
panel,
call
even
out
though
women either.
he's
Thank you.
sitting here
Thank
and
you,
literally
Vito. And they
interrupting
not.
this man
And they
while this
not.
man is having a
Go ahead,
productive
man.
You're
conversation
not
with
gonna
another
call out women
gentleman.
either.
But
This is what
because
you
they
can't
can't
overtalk me,
control their
baby. You
emotions
can't overtalk
and
me.
because they don't operate from
All
logic,
that
they
bullshit
they
you
can't
doing.
allow these two men to have the conversation. And
Well,
it just further goes
stand
to
up and
prove
let
my
these two men
point
talk.
and what me and the
Just
other
shut
ladies
up.
were saying earlier. But that's the reason why the honest truth
He's doing
asked
the
the
straw
question
man.
in the
He's
first
sitting
place.
there asking
That's
the
why he
man.
asked who
Asking
has
the
been
man
more
straw man
toxic.
fucking
Table
question.
got up
And
here.
The
and we
honest
we
truth
can all
is that
see
you
who has
exactly.
proven themselves to be more toxic.
That's
You
motherfucking
asked
sense up here.
Because you see, like, Fighter Complex is up here, but you don't see him engaging in the foolery. That's because Fighter Complex is a masculine man. He doesn't feel the need to butt in and throw shots at women. Like, he doesn't do things like that. And the reason why is because he's resting in his masculinity.
I'm tired of this broad steady talking. Shut the fuck up. The title is about two black men. It wasn't.
Because Fighter Complex, he has a lot of good things to say. Like, he has a lot of wisdom to input, but he can't because he's not about to have a shouting match.
Straw man type of arguments to try to make his point.
You keep interrupting and you keep jumping in like this ain't got nothing to do with you. It's A and B conversation.
You didn't check one who wasn't a black man who was up here talking and speaking for black men. You didn't check him.
Why should he check? Why should he do with this? Hold on, AJ. Hold on, AJ. Hold on.
See, it's getting so bad. Even Gotti got to check him. That's how bad it's getting.
Why should any man check a man because he's Hispanic? Like, what is the problem?
First of all, if you're going to try to police black women for being in the black manosphere, being in this space, let me finish because you asked me a question. Let me finish because you asked me a question. So, if we're going to police black women for being in this space, and you see a Hispanic man sitting here shading you on the sly and you don't say shit, don't try to come and police black women. We're going to be here too. Because we had to chase his ass out. I
don't have a beef with Hispanic people.
That's the problem, though. He literally shaded your asses.
I don't have beef with Hispanic people.
That's because you're fine with being. That's because you're fine with being. That's because you're fine with being humiliated by other men.
But you guys
that's
have it all.
And y'all, Angela,
that's where you go wrong at. No,
I'm actually right. You literally said and allowed him to shade you.
The only person I'm trying to shade is black women.
First off, AJ and Angela, y'all mics are not that good to try to talk over people.
It's this bar right.
When you try to talk over people, your mic it just kind of muffles up. So you see, This is what we were telling you, True.
One at a time.
This is true. This is not the hill that you want to die on.
Mute up everybody. Mute up everybody for a second.
Honest and truth, dude, he's nothing but a simp. That's why they were siding with him. So let's be honest about that.
Woo. All right, hold on. I'm getting ready to end this one. I'm gonna read these super chats real quick. $10 super chat from. I'm gonna let everybody back on to give their final thoughts. When Kevin critiqued men, they agreed and bowed down easily, which was boring. He blew up critiquing women because they fought accountability at every turn, which is more entertaining. Hopeful Destiny says, salute to Gotti. You're a real one. Stay dangerous, homie. Mario again coming through with a $2 super chat says, men don't talk like women. Gotti, a man. And then Nijatar says, at this point, can't we make the case that BWs are trying to be single mothers? Their relationships with men they don't have kids with last longer. I'm going to let everybody back up to give their final thoughts. We're going to start with Gotti first.
And let me just say this. You know, GMT, you my guy. I like you, GMT. You know that, and I like your platform. And I just want to say this. When you got these simp-ass niggas coming on your platform trying to cape for pussy that ain't even theirs, like, I don't respect that. I don't respect dudes simping for pussy that wasn't even theirs. Now, as far as my apology to the woman that's Polish, my apologies to you, Adriana. I'm deeply sorry if I offended you, but what's right is right, what's wrong is wrong. How can you G-check black men about because you got a black son? You can't G-check us. Sorry. And let me just say this too. Like, for y'all dudes that come on the panel and come on the platform that try to simp over pussy that's not even yours, man, that's the problem with y'all dudes. This is why dudes like you get y'all bitches taken from y'all, because y'all simping over pussy that ain't even yours. And y'all wonder why the bitch don't respect you.
Y'all add a provision. You basically kissing her ass. She walking all over you, and you got a leash. I see a lot of these dudes like that. You understand what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, I run my shit. You know what I'm saying? My woman respect me. Any woman I deal with respect me. Ain't no arguments. Ain't no talking shit. Ain't none of that. You know what I'm saying? Because people got to understand. In the Bible, it talks about men got to respect women. Women got to respect men. So at the end of the day, women got to respect what their father is. Okay? Because at the end of the day, these women coming on Kevin Samuels looking for daddy.
I'm glad you mentioned the Bible, Gotti. That comforts me.
Okay? That's what people don't understand. Y'all go on Kevin Samuels' show. Y'all looking for a father figure because he's a 50-something-year-old man and he's an older gentleman, and y'all looking for him for comfort. So don't get mad when dudes is trying to correct some of you dumb bird brain bitches. Get your shit in order and understand what the fuck y'all doing.
Well, Gotti, you can't go mentioning the Bible and then cursing. That doesn't work.
Man, fuck you, bro. I beat the shit
Hold
out
on,
of you.
it's final thoughts,
shit,
not to be arguing. Finish your final thoughts.
Like I said, but at the end of the day, GMT, man, like I said, man, we gotta get these simps out of here, man. Stop simping over pussy that ain't even yours, man. It's ridiculous. This shit is looking crazy, man. It's looking like these dudes want to be in relationship with prostitutes, man. Y'all simping over prostitutes, because that's all these bitches is, prostitutes, straight up and down. So I want to say salute to you, GMT. You already know it's always great to come up here, man. And I will be doing this again with you, man. You know, popping up again. You know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, man, fuck who I don't like what I'm saying. Because y'all simp ass bitch niggas. That's why y'all don't like what the fuck I'm saying.
All right. Thanks. Salute the Gotti for coming on the show. We'll have the honest truth go next.
Yeah, definitely. I'm going to be at work in about 3 hours, so I'm going to be paying for this in the morning, but I figure it's worth it. I want to thank you, GMT. I've been watching you for a while, and I can see that we probably don't agree on everything, on your stances and things like that, but I appreciate your platform and the time. I'll make it quick. Listen, if we had men like Gotti leading the black community, which we have, then we'd be in a lot of issues and a lot of problems, okay? The issue and the solution isn't violence. Violence is necessary sometimes, but rarely in this case. We can't live in a violent society, but unfortunately, most of the black community is dilapidated and filled with violence, coincidentally, maybe not coincidentally. The answer is going to be intellect and thinking, all right? That's what's going to get you through to the next level. So I appreciate all of y'all. Be safe. I'm going to try and get some sleep, but I think I'll be up all night. I love you all, and it's been fun. Take care, guys.
You too, the honest truth. Have a good night.
Thank you. Good night.
All right. Sway Celeste next.
Yeah, I don't even know how y'all got on this conversation, but I know that whenever you have one of these butthurt beta males who are just so emotional and can't get over past trauma, whenever they get the opportunity to hop on the panel and change the subject to black women having a $5 net worth, I mean, this is always gonna happen. Like GMT, like none of your shows and panels can ever just stay on the subject because you have all of these, just hurt and broken men around you. But I will say this, I think everybody made good points. I'm actually glad that, people like AJ, gave their input because, people like AJ actually proved my talking points right. And I think that is important, just like how Trey was saying, it's important for people to see both sides. It's important for them to see structure. And it's also important for them to see what could happen if you don't have a good upbringing and, you don't have morals and make bad decisions in life. But yeah, that's just all I wanted to say. Adriana, Mertz, Fighter, even though I didn't get to hear you talk a lot, I do appreciate y'all inputs. True, I appreciate your input as well. I would like to hear more from you. And I hope y'all have a good night. This was fun.
Okay.
Okay, next is Adriana R.
Oh, thank you for having me back. I was kicked out, so I just wanted to finish my thought at the end because I didn't finish. Yes, maybe having a black son doesn't mean anything, but I always hear that white people should not speak on black people's issues. My always answer is to this: a pediatric neurologist doesn't have to be a child and doesn't have to be neurologically disadvantaged to speak on the issues. I hope that answered his question. And he did not offend me. I don't remember his name, Gotti. I'm not easily offended, so don't worry about it. But it was great. I just wish you guys didn't speak over one another, but it was a great chat.
Grandmaster, can I respond to her?
Sure.
Adriana, a lot of us here are not against white people or Hispanic people. I mean, I'm Nigerian and Dominican, so my mother is maybe a few shades darker than you. So, I mean, but my dad black as the fucking street. So I get where you're coming from. A lot of us are not like that, but I did not like earlier when they kicked the Hispanic male out as well. He said some things that weren't right, but I get his talking points because I'm around Mexican, Puerto Rican, all kind of Spanish men out here in the Bay Area all day long, and they're not like that. They catch hell just as much as we do as black men.
I do agree with you on this on Hispanic guy, because me and him, we do share culture. I'm from Poland, he's Mexican, so we have some similarities. And in his culture and in my culture, it is not viewed in a positive term to date interracially. They talk bad, about us. So it's not only California. He did not refer only to California. They will address women are trash, whether they are Polish dating black men, we are trash. Mexican women who date are trash. This is not California. This is just in our culture how it rolls, So I agree with you. That was really wrong. That was offensive to a black man. Dating a black man doesn't mean, because when they think we are trash, they refer to black men as trash.
And believe it or not, it happens in every
that's
culture.
really offensive to black men.
It happens in every culture. Trust me, I got all kind of friends. So, I mean, I'm a man that's been married. I'm divorced. Don't have no kids. Didn't have a hard life. And all the things that most people were saying up here was not true. I'm educated. I have 4 degrees. I haven't been to jail. Don't drink, don't smoke, and don't do drugs. Own my own business. Have had 3 homes and have had a successful career. And I'm a high earning man.
Excellent. Yeah. I always say, the degrees, the schooling, all those universities doesn't really mean a lot, because I have had a great conversation with people also who went to jail and they read thousands of books and they had no GED. So I'm kind of, hesitant with praising people with education. It's good for you if you got it, but believe me, there are a lot of good people who don't have education, but when you speak with them, it will blow your mind how much they know. So,
and I understand that too.
Hold on. Final thoughts.
Okay. I get it. Let me just say this. I get where you're coming from. I know both sides. I grew up in a 12-bedroom house, but I also used to hang out in the hood in Atlanta, with several stars that are big time right now. So my thing is, it's not about that. And you're talking to a guy who's an ex-correction officer. So I get it. The real crooks are the ones who I worked with. That's why I don't do law enforcement now.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Thank you, Adriana. Thank you, Nino. Let's go to AJC and Red for final thoughts.
Can y'all hear me? I'm in my own little world right now, but I appreciate it. It was kind of interesting. Like you see, like the young lady had to leave without saying my name, but she make my talking points. But it's all about having a discussion, and we need to have more of this. But my argument, the only argument I was having, we was discussing about what 2 black men, correct, GMT?
Uh-huh.
So I mean, that was only right for more black men to come up there and have that discussion. I don't have anything about black women having anything they need to say about it. That's fine, but be respectful. Don't be throwing us under the bus and think that a person like me, that I'm going to allow that. No, it's not for to happen. Yes, you want to get pushback because that's what black men do. But I'm not trying to push back against black women, because black women don't have pushback against us. I have pushback against black broads that don't have no respect for us. That's my only talking points.
once again, man, I appreciate this, man. I appreciate all of you guys on the panel. This has been a great discussion, man. I appreciate each and every one of you, even the ones I was calling you out your name. It don't matter, man. At least we had the discussion. So at the end of the day, it is what it is, man. Hopefully I can maybe do this again, man. I enjoyed this, man. I appreciate this to everybody, man. Till the next time.
All right, let's go to True Table.
Oh, I appreciate you for, I seen the broadcast, so I was intrigued, and I'm glad I was able to join like-minded people. I really do hope that we do something like this again, and that we can hopefully get to a point to where we can actually get to the topic at hand, get some talking points going, some information going, and hopefully trade some perspective, some positive perspective, because that's what I really stand for and represent: progress, perspective, and things of that nature. Thank you guys for allowing me to join. You guys have a good night, and until next time.
Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Let's go to Angela C.
Okay, my final thought would be on the whole Kevin Samuel thing. I think what Kevin Samuels is doing is actually a good thing. He's helping delusional women, all right, understand the level that they're on so that they can possibly find a husband on their level. I don't see no issue with that at all. I mean, from what I'm hearing, and he has receipts, he's helped women and men come together and get married. So apparently his hard work is paying off. So that's what I have to say about that. I don't think he's against women. I don't think he's against Black people. And the women who don't like him are the ones who are probably taking to heart to some of the things they say because it applies to them. And as for the red pill group men and the manosphere, I have no issue with them neither. I don't understand why they are seen as a threat or a problem. They're only here because of the things that they experience with most females, as we see today, are in fact toxic. So that's all I want to say.
Okay, let's go to Fire. What's that? Fighter Complex? Fighter Complex, are you there? Going once, going twice. So let's go to Mert.
GMT, once again, great panel. Thanks for allowing me to come up and speak. I'm very glad that I got to have the conversation and participate. What I really want to say is I feel like our community, as a bunch of people that are broken and need to go to therapy, like seriously, if you can, go to therapy, because it's gonna expose a lot of problems. People who think they don't have problems, you do. If growing up in this community has created a lot of mental problems for everybody involved. And I also want to say that y'all got to get some education. You can't be up here making dumbass arguments and just getting angry when shit doesn't go your way. You can't lose control when somebody says something you don't like. Y'all say that women are emotional, but you're getting up here yelling and threatening violence and calling people out their names, and that's fine. Do what you're going to do, but like, you can't make that argument that women are emotional when you're up here being that emotional person. So that's fine if you're passionate, but don't make that a talking point and a selling point. But at the end of the day, we have a lot of work to do. I wish the manosphere would spend more time talking about building, and we spend too much time talking about relationships. It's so much more nuanced than what these guys get up here. They make it like this either or, like really stiff, rigid dichotomy, and it's really not that in real life. So we have to do the real work and stop sitting up here talking and letting the blind lead the blind. And that's all I have. Thank you, GMT, once again. Have a good day.
You're welcome.
Oh yes. Yes, I have to agree with the lady. Let me say this right now. If any Master 2.0 niggas got a problem with what I say one-on-one. I'm not running from you Negroes. Give me one-on-one with each and every one of you. See, the problem is, Negroes, y'all can't even, y'all, and just like what she said, you Negroes not even educated because y'all talking points is archaic, is outdated 40 years ago. Why are y'all still using 40-year talking points that is 40 years old? That's why I'm better than you niggas. I'm smarter than you niggas. You know intellectual fucking heavy lifting. And AJ seeing red, I'm especially talking to you. Because you allow all that Mexican to say all that shit about black men, and you sit there and did nothing, Shine Bone. I'm going live in a minute, Grandmaster Troll, just for a little while. I'll see you later, man.
All right, peace to Big J. Jay Speaks Live.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi, how are you, Grandmaster Troll?
I'm doing all right.
First of all, thank you for allowing me on your panel. This is actually my first time. And the only reason I tuned in is because Gotti sent me the link. And him and I have become very close recently. And I just want people to know that, Gotti's he's a good guy. He really is. And he's very passionate about the things that he speaks of. And I know sometimes he comes across as verbally abusive or, but he's not a woman beater. He doesn't mean the things he says. He just says them out of anger. And I'm trying to talk to him to let him know how it comes across a little abrasive to women for him to tone it down a little bit. So I just wanted to apologize on behalf of him that if any of the women were offended by something he said, he does apologize for that. But I know him personally. He is not sexually frustrated. I make sure of that. Also, he's had and has his father in his life. So he doesn't suffer from a lack of a role model in his life as far as a male role model is concerned. He has received a lot of love in his life from both parents. So all these narratives that people are painting up on him is not true. And I just want people to know that he is just very passionate about the things that he believes in. And sometimes women can be speaking, me personally as a woman, I'm not a man. I don't know what it's like to be a man. So I can't speak on male masculinity because I'm a woman. I just can't. So I believe in staying in my place when it comes to that. Hello? I'm sorry, I muted myself by accident. I'm not a man, so I cannot speak on what male masculinity is and what that entails because I'm not a man. So I leave that to the men to discuss what that means to be a masculine male. As a woman, I stay in my place, okay? But I just want people to know that Gotti is not a woman beater. He's not abusive. He doesn't beat women. None of that is true. Okay. I just wanted to speak on his behalf and that if people were offended by what he said, I apologize on his behalf. And I'm helping him to just kind of not be so, how can I put it? Come across so abrasive sometimes in his wording. I don't think he realizes that he comes across that way. And that's something that he's working on.
Okay. We appreciate you apologizing on Gotti's behalf for his conduct on the panel.
But again, he believes in what he says and he stands by it.
Okay.
As far as when it deals with male masculinity.
Okay.
So.
Well, it was a great having you on the GMT platform for your very first time.
Thank you so much, and you have a great morning.
You too.
Bye.
Yeah, Grandmaster Troll.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for having me on the platform as well. Let me make something clear. I never said that all black men are trash. I believe that this was taken out of context to lead the conversation somewhere else where it needed not to be led with a racist motive. Okay? There is a saying in the Mexican community in Mexico that yes, that all the Mexican trash it's in California, but more than anything, they call it in LA. LA is the dumpster of Mexico. Now, does that mean that every person who considers themselves black in America is trash? No. So that was based on that comment. Okay, so just to clarify, as Adriana is saying that we have similar cultures, no, we don't. Sorry, but we don't. That's another mistake right there. And last but not least, right, just like this woman, the other lady that just came on talking about Gotti, um, she says she knows her place, right? But most of the women, if they really know their place, they would be somewhere with their husband in bed or actually taking care of the children. Half of these women are not even married. I married the woman who I deflower. All right. And the women that I'm living with, I deflower them. And they know their place. And they know not to be coming on these platforms like that. They can listen all they want, but this is not to be racist or nothing like that. This is to know that what society needs is to go back to the structure that was instilled from the beginning. People knowing their place so that societies can grow instead of trying to poke each other's eyes. Oh, I'm black, I'm Mexican, I'm white. And that's what's going on. Even Professor Malcolm X stated that if you let the woman, the black woman, who is now the most disrespected, right, by society, follow the the steps that the liberal white woman instilled, which is the whorish liberalist mentality, right, is what's going to destroy the black society.
Hold on, Juan. It's final thoughts. Final thoughts.
Yeah. So that's my final thoughts on that. So my final thoughts is that going back to this, Kevin, I don't agree with everything that Kevin Samuels says because I believe Kevin Samuels is on it's on YouTube to try to promote getting men back in the plantation. The plantation means that you're going back to a system to where black men or any man, right, is basically subjected at the point of a gun to the woman's will. And that's what's destroying families. What gun am I talking about? The state gun. So it's not to divide anybody, it's to think about the problems that are out there and start thinking about solutions rather than, poking each other's eyes out. That's all I gotta say. And thanks for having me on your show, Grandmaster Troll. I mean, this was a great show. So thank you.
Okay. We got Melinda coming through with a $20 super chat. Says the honest truth is the honest truth. Hold on. We got. You're on the GMT show. E.T., are you there? Going once, going twice. So with that said, I'm getting ready to close down the stream. Thanks to all the people who supported. This was a good show, but I gotta go to bed and get some sleep. Should be going live tonight, or should I say tomorrow night. We shall see. It's your boy GMT, the most dangerous troll on YouTube. Peace.